are live. Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello,
Welcome
hello.
to Jewelry Nurse and crew. Say hi, guys.
Hi, hi, hi.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is that Harry Potter ball you have up there?
That's my present from Gianna. It's a remember all. It
You see that
Oh,
little, what you
I
call
it
that?
see.
Cool.
helps you remember to remember.
Remember to remember. I
I
think
need
I
10
need
of
one
them.
of those.
I need 10 of them.
I know, right? I need one hanging from both wrists, my neck, my ankles.
That is funny, funny.
How is everybody? Who is in the chat? Say hi when you get here. Let us know you're here. I see Pam and Mo and Joyce. Mo, I was on a marathon again today. Every time I watch your channel, I just get like started and I can't stop. So I'm gone through quite a few of your videos already. So we got to get you on. We have got to get Mo on and have her do some art. Need to get you on to sell some of your art too. That would be cool. Anyways, let me get back over here. So I do have an announcement I want to announce real quick because I just found out about it. So while I am thinking about it, I will let you guys know. On Wednesday, Roberta cannot be with us. So Elizabeth and I will be doing our Wednesday auction. So I just want to let you all know that because we just decided that, but we will still be here. It's just Ro will probably not be able to make most of the auction. So
My mama needs me.
Elizabeth
My
agreed
mama
to help
needs me.
me out, so she'll come in and sell with me on Wednesday. She'll be taking Roberta's place. Hi, Marcy. How are you?
Poor Elizabeth.
Yeah, we got a
Hey,
rowdy
Marcy.
crowd on
Poor,
Wednesday.
poor
You
child.
know what you're in for.
My mom has an appointment and we cannot, she needs me there with her. She can't walk the halls of that hospital by herself. So I shall be with my mama.
Well, how would she get there to start with? So without you is another question. Hey, Remy's mom. We've got Remy, right? We did get her.
Yep,
Okay,
yep.
cool. I can.
Yes, indeed.
Hey,
All
No,
Remy's
she
right.
mom.
can take the other bus, but she can't walk the hall. Besides, they have to
Yeah.
do all that stuff to
But
her eye.
still, do you want your mom at her age taking a bus?
I don't know. I don't want my mama
No,
by
not
herself.
really, right? Hi, Remy's mom. You should be blue now. You should have just gotten a notification that you were that I made you a moderator. Okay, guys. Hi, Jen. How are you? So that is the only change that I can think of coming up at the moment is just that right there. And thank you all for coming today. And Roberta, I am going to go ahead and let you talk about how we do things while I go finish this email.
Alrighty then. We start off our bids at $1. You can bid more if you'd like. When we get to 50, it is $5 increments. At 100, we go $10 increments. You do not have to uh, buy anything. You can sit here and visit us all night if you like. But in order to buy or win in our games, you must be registered so we know where to either bill you or send you a prize. And there's no fighting, there's no bickering,
That's not true. You can fight all you want.
only over the bids. Elizabeth is our boss. She keeps everybody in control,
I like the fighting,
passes out the
especially
pink
when Ro and I
slips.
fight. That's the most fun for me.
None of our games are sponsored by YouTube. We do it out of the kindness of our heart. And we appreciate you being here, each and every one of you. Did I forget anything, Elizabeth?
Uh,
You did the Harry Potter.
how about bid increments?
How about what?
Bid increments.
I did. I already did that.
Oh, you
$1
did?
unless
Okay.
they want to bid. Yeah, unless they want to bid high. They can bid all they want. I mean, you can bid whatever you want. Bid to win is what I say. But
Hey, you caught me not paying attention.
See what I mean? See what I have to go through?
Oh. There's always somebody not paying attention.
Usually it's me, though. I usually am off doing something else.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're taking
Cindy.
a vote. We're taking a vote here. See those things that is on Cindy's screen? How many of you think they're tops? When we were little, those tops you spin?
It's some kind of a somebody made some kind of a piece of jewelry out of it, and it is tangled. I am in the process of untangling it now to try and figure out what it actually is. So we'll find out here in just a minute. Oh
Oh,
darn, you
tanning
just
spools. Yeah, that could be Jen.
deleted my whole email. Darn it.
Boy, nobody's tatted in a long time. Tatting is beautiful. My grandmother used to do it. It's a lost art.
And my grandmother used to tat.
Cindy, are you that cold that you have a winter shirt on?
No, it's my robe. I'll take it off. Actually, it's hot.
I'm sitting here thinking,
I had to take the dogs out a little while ago, so I threw it on to go outside and just never took it off.
Cindy, Brittany Morton has a question about her invoice.
Okay, Miss Brittany, what is your question?
She said she got an invoice this week, and I'm not sure what it's for. I bought a cross for $68 last week, but I didn't get an invoice for that. And she gave the
okay, so you brought a cross, and the cross I think was not that much, but you, and I may be mistaken. If I am, I'll fix it. But I thought you wanted to gift Mama the bracelet. Her husband was in here bidding, and you said to bill you for that last bracelet that he bid on. And I think that was, let me check, whatever the AV Sofa, whatever I billed you for the AV Sofa bracelet. So if I'm mistaken, though, let me know. I'll go back and look at the video. But her husband, Mama Grace, and we call her Mama's Loving Heart, was in bidding, and you said bill you for that last. You guys remember that?
Yeah, I do now that you
I
mention
don't have the Harry Potter ball.
Yeah, so that's the only one that I've sent you, Brittany. It's just that one invoice. That's the one I just sent you. It was for that.
She just was a little behind on her
Yeah, I
invoices,
was
Brittany.
behind. I haven't invoiced you for anything else. That's all I've invoiced you for is just that bracelet and the cross. The cross was and I'll look at it and make sure I didn't make a mistake on it. All right, let me know though if there's an issue and I'll fix it. I'll look at it too and make sure I did it right.
She says all
Yeah,
good.
no, I was a
All
little
good.
late on invoicing, so it probably was confusing. I was worried somebody was going to get confused. Okay, well, we'll figure it out though.
Brittany, she did that on purpose just to confuse you.
Yeah, I did it just to confuse everybody, including
She
myself.
always likes to do that to the new people.
Well, that's Roberta's job.
Ah,
Okay, I have got to go. Oh, darn, I did it to myself again.
that does look
Something
like
does not want this email to go out. I keep accidentally deleting it. Instead of hitting copy, I keep hitting paste, and it wipes it out when I do that. Ay, ay, ay. Let me try again.
Mo, I did send you an invoice yesterday, and I'm just letting you know because you said you were having trouble with your email. I know you don't pay till Sundays. Hey, Olga.
Okay.
anybody that bought yesterday, I went ahead and invoiced. And if you buy tonight and you bought last night, if you haven't paid the invoice, I will tweak it and fix it.
think we're going. My husband
Like
just
that.
told me he got front row seats to some concert this on Monday night, and I don't remember who he said. I'm gonna have to go find out. Somebody at his office had some really good concert tickets, and they couldn't go, so they gave them to my husband. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow night. I can't remember who we're seeing though. I
Not
know we're
tomorrow
going.
night, Monday.
Yeah,
Tomorrow's
that's on Monday. I don't know if I think we're going out to dinner first, so I am going to be have another crazy week. It sounds like.
Hi, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. And anybody I missed? Trying to get a knot out of a chain.
I think I got everybody on the jewelry box and the free shipping and everything that was on the books. I handed out quite a few. There were a lot of you that had them, but if I missed something, let me know. I did have one written down for Mary that I forgot to write the whether it was Mary McDuff or Mary Pelletier. So I had to go back and look at a couple videos and determine that it was Mary Pelletier. I forgot to write a P after the Mary.
That's all. Yeah, that's what I'm having to remember now that we have
Yeah,
duplicate names. Is
exactly. Because I
make
had to
sure
go
we.
back and watch a whole bunch of videos to find it, to figure out whose jewelry bucks they were.
I don't think people will appreciate getting billed for somebody else's item.
Well,
Yeah.
not the item, just the
I know,
jewelry
but I
buck.
could picture me
Yeah, on
doing
the
that.
items too. Yeah, you got to remember to write
I could
down
picture me
who's.
doing that.
Sounds good, Pam.
I did actually a couple years ago. I billed the wrong Judy once because we had like 3 or 4 Judys at the time. So I learned my lesson then to make sure I write down the last name.
How in the world did this get this tangled? I apologize, everybody, if I'm missing
Guess
anything.
what, Ro? Guess what, Ro? I
I,
have all my invoices done from yesterday.
yay!
No,
Oh, you said I had one, didn't you? I'll go check it out here.
all the droozies. That's a doozy.
Oh my God, that must have been fun.
Ah, I'm proud of you,
Hey,
Elizabeth.
Froggy.
All the
Well,
doozy droozy.
I had to catch up from last week, last night, and then I was on a roll. So
I
They're
know,
like in
same
my own
here. I
house.
was so tired after the auction, but I knew I had to get that rest of those invoices done. So
Now
I
I was
ended up
gonna have all the packages out that were,
doing it.
that we did Wednesday and any other days this week. Guess where they are? They're sitting there. They'll all go out on Monday. Well, they'll get packaged up on Monday and go out on Tuesday. I just can't find the time.
All right, I am done sending the emails. Yay. Let me post on Facebook and we are ready to go, Ro. I think I did
Sounds
that
good to me.
already though.
Sounds good to me. I
Oh yeah,
almost
I
have this
already
tangle
posted
out.
on Facebook. See, I started this whole process earlier and then got interrupted and never finished it.
So how is everybody doing? How has your week been? It's supposed to rain tonight. My husband he doesn't believe in bringing the vehicles to the shop now that he's retired. So he was under the truck. I was so impressed. He did put a whole new muffler on
All by himself, huh?
all
You
by
go,
himself.
Bob.
I helped get the
Hi, Sonia and
vehicle
Amanda.
up on the ramps, and he did all the rest. He came up here with the biggest smile on his face.
When I was
Fast too.
young and single, I lost the muffler. Well, I didn't lose it completely. The muffler was falling off my car, and I was trying to drive home from like a 2-hour drive, and the muffler started falling off. This was when I was poor, and that's all I could afford. But um, I ended up stopping, and it was late at night too. I ended up stopping at a like a little convenience mart after dragging my muffler, and I thought for sure I'd lost it completely. But I ended up getting a rope and tying it to the bumper, and it was loud as heck
No,
going the rest
I
of the way
ripped
home,
mine
but I
off.
made it.
I ripped mine off one time. I was driving through Worcester, the city. I mean, it was just rumbling, and it was just dragging. And I kept thinking the car was going to catch on fire. So I got under there and I just pulled it right off. Drove the rest of the way home. Oh man, I was so scared that day. My dad sound asleep in the car. I couldn't wake him up. Dad, help me.
Yeah, I didn't want to lose the muffler altogether, so I didn't know. I didn't know what exactly was happening with it. So I just tied it to the bumper and drove the rest of the way home. Things
No,
we do when we're young, aren't we? Now we'd call AAA for that.
I have a AAA card for years now. AAA
Yep.
plus.
Who could afford AAA back then, right? Not me. All right, I am untangling this thing, so I'm going to let you go first so I can untangle this thing while you're going, and then I can unveil whatever it is.
Well, I have some
Hopefully,
cute
I get
little
it untangled. Look
oddities.
at this knot in it. This is what I'm untangling. So wish me luck. Good luck on that one, right?
I don't know about that, Sam.
Yeah, it's gonna require some patience and a little bit
Well,
at a
all you
time.
have to do is take the
It
little
was worse. It's getting
no,
better.
take them off and
No,
untangle the chain, then just put them back on.
no, I don't want to do all that. Because I think it's just this. It's just a matter of it being twisted. So I think I just patiently have to untwist everything.
No.
It does have a tag on it. I see a tag there. Some kind of jewelry, that's for sure, but it is bizarre, whatever it
It's
is.
a little house.
Looks like dreidels. All right, let me switch back over to you and we can get
Well, I
started
have some
whenever
cute
you're
little
ready.
oddities, and I'm going to start them. This will be choice. This one is a cute little sterling silver heart, and it says, "Friends, friends, fill your life with joy, your soul with sunshine, and your heart with love." I'm going to start this. This is going to be a choice at $10. I have that one, and then I have a cute little cross. Looks like there's a little, maybe it's just the way it's cut. And on the cross, that has a chain. I just untangled this chain. Don't anybody touch it.
Is this a starting bid? Sorry.
$10 for choice, starting bid. Um, this is an 18-inch chain, but that'd be cute for a little kid. And then I have an Alex and Annie kindred cord. That's 925, and it's got little sandals and a sea star on it. Some sort of little bracelet. I imagine you pull this and it
Is this
tightens.
thing making too much noise, clinking and
I
banging?
don't hear it, honey. But you
Okay,
know me, I
No.
can't hear.
let me know if it does.
So $10 for choice right there.
Yep.
The starting
Well,
bid.
Mo's in at 10.
She liked the
Okay, I'm
friendship.
gonna start
These are
calling
just
you.
this is wrapped all around this little heart, the outside. I don't want to take it off. That little saying right there. But they're
What?
cute.
I'm gonna say hi to Mary P. She's on Facebook today.
Hey, Mary P.
Mary, Mary. Hi, darling.
There.
All right, we'll go A,
And
B, or C. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Sandy.
What?
Never mind.
Don't
I
make
found
me nervous. I'm undetangling.
A, friendship. You got it, Mo.
You know, that takes all of my concentration.
Anybody else care about the Alex and Annie
Think
or
I'm
the
making
little
progress. If you hear me
sterling?
cussing, you know I've reached an end point.
I have so much stuff around this room. It's ridiculous. All right, let me put this little chain inside the bag. There's Mary P.
welcome to YouTube, Mary. And in answer to your
Thank you,
question,
Mom.
it's not a stitch, it's a remembrall, which helps you remember to remember. It was a gift from Gianna.
I have a cute little anklet. Let me measure it. if Cindy hasn't taken my measuring tape. 9 inches.
Blame it on me, whatever it is.
You know I'm going to. These are little elephants with their trunks up on a, I forget what they call this chain. Figaro.
Figure out.
So 9 inches. I'm going to start this. Start this at
I think I'm making some
$12.
progress here, ladies.
Well,
And Jeff.
$12 for the anklet.
okay. Hi,
9 inch
Joyce.
elefante. Hey, Evelyn.
Okay,
Okay.
Evelyn's in at 12. Anybody want to come in at 13?
Wow,
Or
how
higher?
these got all twisted around. That took some doing.
Anna. 38 in chat. Thank you, every one of you.
Okay. We're not dawdling. We're going one.
No dawdling, no dawdling. Summer is coming, and those of you that like to wear these little cuties, or if you're a reseller, you can get more money for that. It is a cutie.
Okay, sold to Evelyn. Congrats.
Thank you, Miss Evelyn. It is a cutie.
Goodness, I'm
Off
almost
it
done.
goes. Okay, let's see what else I have. Well, this made me sad, so I'm going to sell it as is, because some of you can repair that. Let me check and see if they're. I might not be able to get in there. I can't get in there. They could be little chips, but this is adorable. And at first, I thought it was an anklet, but it's only. Let's see. I mean, you could make it into an anklet with a couple more links. It's 8 inches and one little tiny. I'm thinking these are little chips, but that's how it looks under here. You can hardly see it with the naked eye. And I'm going to start that at $10. Other than that, it's excellent condition. You could use it as a stacker, and one of yous may have tiny little stones and the patience to fix it. There's where the missing stone is.
It's very cute.
I think it's adorable. And like I said, I really think those little diamonds. Any interest? If not, okay. We'll go in my pile here that I'm getting ready to do a sterling lot on. Off it goes.
Cindy, did you show Erin that bracelet yet?
No,
I think she's
I
in
found the cutest bracelet for a peanut, Aaron. I'll
Oh,
show
that
you here
is.
in a second.
That is adorbs. Alrighty, I have a cute little pair of hoops. Oh, let me fix them here.
One which I think will fit her now. She might get a kick out of it.
These are sterling and they're cute. They're, where's my, wait, we're going to start these at 10 also. A little over half an inch. Nice little hoops. I'll do a choice of for that price. I have a crucifix here. This is a nice one. Really well made. That's where your chain would go through. This I think would be cute for child or someone that doesn't like large hoopies. I mean large crosses. Piece for my sterling a lot. There's somebody sneaking up here. It must be my husband.
Maybe he's going to give you a kiss.
All right, we're going to move on from that. I will put 2 more out there. We'll start them at 12. These have marcasites, and I don't think this one, come here. I don't think this one goes up anywhere. Moves on glass, but not too far. It's a little red stone, I guess. Purple stone.
Pretty. Looks red
Pretty cross.
to me.
It's an older cross. And then these have little marcasites all around. Good price on that, y'all. Off they go. Into the pile. Really cute. I'm going to do a little pearl lot. I'm going to start it at, I'll start it at 12. This is a cute little piece. I do not think this is sterling, but it's adorable. I'll scratch that real quick, but I'll have that. This is a stretchy, real good shape stretchy with pink and rose and off-white and kind of a little grayish color, I guess. And that is what it says on it. I'm not familiar with the brand. Just got this idea from Marzana all this time. Can you see it? I'm trying to show you and it won't work.
Okay, Remy's mom's in at 12.
All right.
Yeah, we can
this one,
see it better.
this is this needs to be reworked. I would not pull this out, but these are real pearls, and I'll go ahead and test these. I think I did, but I don't remember. I need Elizabeth's memory ball. Oh, I just broke it. So you can take your, you can take your bid back, or you can just take this to work. A new bracelet on it. And I have another little bracelet. I'm not going to pull this one. These are beautiful. They're like a brownish, not brown, but
She says it's fine.
okay. These are a beautiful color. You can't see, they've got some rainbowish color in them, but these are all beautiful. I knew that white one was really bad. Yeah. All right, this is not sterling, but it is pretty. All those little rhinestones in it. Cute little pearl. A lot right there.
Very nice.
And I am not fond of these things, but I'll throw this in because these are real pearls. You could cut these off this, or you could wear it if you like it, but I just don't like that particular kind of necklace.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 13 or higher? We are going once. And going twice. Fair warning. She's going to make earrings, bro.
Ooh, good deal.
Okay.
You get a lot of earrings out of that. Alrighty. Off they go to you, my dear. I love those kind of little pearls. I think they're precious. Okay. All right, that was my 3 cents.
Take one more turn. I'm almost done untangling this.
Alrighty.
I'm determined now.
She's on a mission, gals and guys. She's on a mission.
Totally on a mission here.
All right, I'm gonna put a little lot of these out there. These are that liquid. I'm not gonna clean them. They're coming like this, but they're the barrel clasp. They, the choker type. This has a nice piece of turquoise on it. There's one. The second one is, what did I do with it? Second one is all beads. Just, let's see if that's a, I'm going to start these off at $8. The
For the
third
lot?
one, yep, I'm just putting a few of them out there.
Okay.
This is on a snake chain. Yeah, I don't particularly care for these. But these, somebody worked this. This is somebody's wire work, and they really did an excellent job on this. I can't feel any of the end where they finished. And this slides back and forth, but it does not come off because of the, I mean, you might be able to get it over there, but I don't think so. So there's a nice little lot right there.
Nice. Okay, Mo's in at 8. And Jen Tartar's in at 9.
All right, let me throw another one in there then. I'll put this in there. This is really cool. And it's got a little, I don't know, it almost looks like a bulldog to me, or a piggy. I'll put that in there.
Okay, Mo's in at 10.
If it goes up to 15, I will put, dun, 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 dun. These are really pretty. These odd type shells. Nice. I don't believe I tested this, but a long time ago that might have been tested.
All right. I bids with Mo at 13.
I'm going to test that piece right now. So I don't recall. Yeah, that's definitely sterling. Test the class. Okay,
Kind
so
of a crazy lot.
that piece and this piece, I'm sure, are sterling. Go ahead and put the acid on it now, but the color.
Okay, Jen came in at 14 and Mo's in at 15. Avon.
Yeah, those are testing. Those are definitely testing sterling. If it goes to 20, I will show you what I'll put in.
Okay. Jen's out. Thank you for your bids. And Remy's mom is in at 16.
If it goes to 20, I'll put this in. This is just glass. It's not doing anything, but those are little pieces of turquoise.
This is an amazing price just for the parts.
Wow.
Those clasps and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Little pieces of turquoise. I just want it gone, Elizabeth. I just want it gone.
I do understand that. Okay,
These are not
Mo's in
bad.
at 17. Remy's mom's
I
in
would have
at
loved
20.
these though in my teens and 20s. I would have loved this kind of stuff. Now I just can't picture myself wearing that. Okay. Just can't. 25, and I'll throw this lovely in. How are you, Yvonne? I miss you. I know. I'm drinking coffee for the first time in ages right
You're
now.
drinking coffee? What?
I had to wake up. Well, it's French vanilla coffee, but $5 more, and I'll put it in.
That is a
All
shocker.
that
I've never heard
turquoise.
you drink coffee before.
I know. Well, I got a cup of tea beside it.
Of course.
Okay, Mo's out.
We
Thank
need to
you,
put more
Mo.
caffeine in your tea, apparently.
Going once. Going twice.
Righty.
Fair warning. We
Okay,
are
right.
sold to Remy's mom. Congratulations at 20.
Okay.
Okay, I've got one end completely untangled. This thing's about, God, looks at least 200 feet
Oh, oh,
long.
oh. You did win, Remy's mom. She says she only wants the shell necklace. Gift the rest to Mo, please.
What a sweet woman. All right, you got to let me know which one you mean. Oh, this one, Remy's mom? The pearl necklace, you mean?
Very
All right,
pretty.
I'm going to put them next. Oh, okay, the shell necklace. Mo, did you see that she's gifting you these? What a sweet thing.
Sweet.
Very sweet.
It's contagious.
That is very sweet. I love you people so much. You can't even imagine. Um,
Alrighty, let me know when you're done with this turn and I'll go ahead. I'm almost done here. I'll finish the rest after my turn.
yeah, you can go, honey.
Okay, let me
So
set
sweet
this
of you.
down. Let me set this down so I don't tangle it while I'm sitting here. This thing is super long. It's like a long strand of these, like Christmas lights or something. It's insanity. Never seen such a thing before in my life. All right, let's see. I don't even know what I was going to bring first. I was so
Remy's
lost in
mom, I'm going to
that.
gift you something. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll put something in this special.
Okay, let me see what I'm going to bring out first. Okay, so
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
let me switch over here. This is beautiful. This silly tag. Wayne and his tags. All right, so this is rainbow. From what I've been told, this is rainbow hematite. Beautiful. It does have silver findings, and it is signed.
That can be your gift, Remy,
It's
for
the
your
tag,
kindness.
actually the tag says India and SI 925.
I put it in your bag.
I've seen that SI mark on India pieces before, but it is rainbow hematite. Look at how beautiful it is. And it's coming with this selenite bracelet. Let me get rid of this. This selenite, it's green selenite. Now, the bracelet is not sterling. The necklace is, however. And the bracelet is also has a tag on it. Let me see what the tag says. The bracelet is beautiful. If you like selenite like I do, you'll love this bracelet. It's green selenite, and it has these beautiful crystals.
That's pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That is
And
pretty.
let's see what the tag says. I just got this stuff today, so I really haven't checked it out, but let's check it out.
Check, check, check it
And
out.
check it out. Let's see. Actually, it does say something on the tag. If I could just keep it from slipping on me.
Hi,
Um,
Laura.
Gabby Hyde.
Hi, Laura.
That's a Hyde. No, Dabby Reed. DABBYREID. Dabby Reed is what the bracelet says. Anybody recognize that brand? I do
No.
not recognize it. It does look like it's homemade. Let's see what it says about the brand while you guys bid on it. I'm going to start this as a set and give me 1 second and I will give you the link there. Dabby Reed Limited Jewelry Store. It's a jewelry store in New York, apparently. And, oh, she makes a lot of stuff with stone. So Yeah, it looks like it's all got to be handmade pieces with stone. This particular piece, I see a blue one in selenite. It looks like it sells for about 24 for just the bracelet. But I am going to start it. Now that's a used price because it goes so well with this green hematite necklace, which is, I'm going to start the set at 25, and you'll get both the necklace and the bracelet. And the bracelet measures 20, or the necklace is 20 inches. And let me stick this on the cone and see what size the bracelet is. Beautiful bracelet. The bracelet would make a really nice piece to put a pendant on too, because they're smaller beads, so you could fit a pendant over it.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful though, gorgeous. And it is strung on, it's like bead wire, but it's strung very tightly, so hard to say. Um, the bracelet
Marcina.
measures 6 3/4
Hey,
at the
Rosina.
smallest, and then you can take it to, because it's got a little bit of an extender, and it will go to, you put it on the last one, all the way up to 7 1/4. So there you go. About 6 1/2 to 7 1/4. Beautiful set though. This necklace is just gorgeous, guys. This not doing it justice. It is so pretty. And I love selenite. I don't know about you guys. It is a very soft stone. So it is remarkable that this bracelet, these stones don't have any scratches in them. Because you can literally scratch selenite with your fingernail if you try hard enough. It's a very soft stone, and this is in really good condition. Beautiful, though. They go great together. The colors go, because of the, what really makes this work together, even though it's a little bit brighter green, is you see the flash in those crystals. Those
Mm,
crystals are flashing the exact same color as this necklace. So it works really well. See right there?
I never seen a different color hematite.
Yeah, it's out there. Look up rainbow hematite. Not quite as, it's got a little more color in it. On the screen, it looks like mostly green, but it does have some golds and a little bit of other color flash in it too, besides the green. Beautiful though. Hey, Marcina and Yvonne and Laura. Alrighty, let me see what else I got here. Let's move it along. What I did with my bag. I just took this out of. Where did it go? Oh, I guess I'll put it back in this one then. All right, these are sterling. And luckily they made these. Those are stamped. So they are light enough to wear. And they have a cartouche on it there that just says 925 Thailand. If they made these solid, they would be too heavy to wear, but because they stamped these are not heavy. I could actually do these myself, and you know I don't like heavy earrings, so they have the Cindy wearable approval on them. Cindy's weak earlobe, but I love these. These are so cool. And I am going to start these at, let's start these at 26. They're 2 inches from the very top to here. And the good thing is the post is right at the very top, so you're not going to have any of it sagging forward. So they're going to hang nicely on your ears. Hi. Hi, love. Beautiful Thailand jewelry, though. As always, with the Thailand stuff. Are you guys dying to see what that necklace is? I don't know if it's a
Mhm.
necklace. Heck, it could be a decoration like a Christmas light or something. It's super long and it's on a brass chain. There
Oh,
you
I'm
go.
not dying to see it. I'd like to know what it is, though.
I really want to know what it is myself.
So,
I'm dying to know.
Elizabeth, I'll be right back.
All right,
Okay.
let me move on. I have. What do I do with all those brooches from yesterday? Those brooches I showed last night. I don't know what I did with all of them. Here we go. Here's one of them. Okay, I found them. Okay.
Hi, Glenda.
What is that? What is that? Oh no, that one broke. All right, we won't be doing that one. Good thing it broke on me, I guess.
Yeah. So
Okay, let's
Glenda,
do this.
Glenda, and her sister Brenda auction with Autumn Grace a couple times a week, I think. So I invite you guys to check them out. They have beautiful jewelry. And if you want to put in a link,
Yes, put
Glenda,
your
you can.
information in. Yes, please, for your next upcoming auction. Put your information in. If you've got it scheduled already, put your link in, but tell everybody about your auction coming up, guys. Maybe we can help people find you on your next one. Um, Autumn Grace has been on with us before. If you're not familiar with us, she is a beautiful, wonderful Southern lady. You will love her as much as we do. And then Brenda and Glinda are sister-in-law, right? They're her sister-in-law. Brenda and
Yeah.
Glinda are twin sisters, and they are her Autumn Grace. They're her sister-in-law, and they do have beautiful jewelry. Isn't this gorgeous? Now, this is an acrylic piece, but it's totally gorgeous. And I've had a few of these pieces before. They're not brand new, but they're not vintage. I'm going to start this one at $10.
You have green on the mind, Cindy.
I know, right? Got a bunch of green jewelry right now. I'm going to do a round of costume, I think, and
I'm
then
back.
I'll switch back over to the sterling.
Welcome
It's
back.
Emily.
$10 on this brooch. It's a nice big one, and look what great shape is in.
At the gorge.
Yeah, it measures 3 inches. It's 3 inches from here to here, 3 inches. So nice big one, not missing anything, just gorgeous. These things always look like glass to me. Now some of them are, but this one is not. But even when they're not, they're so beautifully done that they always look like glass to me. Hi, Sue Ellen. Yeah,
Hey,
put
Brenda.
all your info in there. Do you have one scheduled, Glinda? And do you know how to put it in the chat? If not, I'll get it when it's not my turn. Any interest in this beautiful brooch? How about I do this? This one this piece broke off of it, so you can no longer use it as a brooch, but you can still use it as a pendant. You just need to take this off. And it is gorgeous. I will go ahead and throw that in with it too. And again, like I said, this one just broke on me, which I'm glad it broke for me and not for you. You see right there, the soldering came undone on this piece.
Yep.
Um, but you can still use it as a um, artwork. Mo, you can use it in your artwork.
Yeah. Okay. Mo's in at 10. Anybody want
Did
to
I
come in at
convince you, Mo?
11?
Did that work? I convinced you? Yay, me.
Don't give her the big head.
Oh, boy.
Going what? Warning.
Oh, man, I
And sold
realized I
them
left my
all.
notebook in the living room. I gotta grab my notebook. I'll get my next piece started, and while you're counting it, I'll go get my notebook.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy. Welcome back.
Thank you, Mo.
I can buy myself flowers.
Now I feel better about that piece breaking. At least it'll get used in something. It is too pretty just to let it, to toss it, you know. Even if you only use the stones out of it, at least it'll get some use now. Wow, this is big. I'm gonna have to grab one of those bracelet bags to put this in, Ro. That's how big it is. Those bracelet
Beautiful, huh?
bags you gave me.
Here's a gorgeous one.
Yeah, it doesn't fit in that normal 3x4 bag. Okay. Now they're bagged separately anyway. I will put this piece in there for you just in case you do have soldering abilities.
Okay.
Thank you, Mo.
Drop the link right in there, Glenda.
Okay, this is a
Oh,
stainless steel piece.
Bro, listen to you.
was it a I don't know how to either, Glenda.
I'll do it
I
for
think
you
I'm
when
learning though.
it's
Marzani was talking me through it.
I'll do it for you when it's Roberta's turn. Okay, so this measures um this is about 22, little over 22 inches in total with this extender. And it actually is marked stainless steel right there.
What did you do to your finger, Cindy?
Huh?
What did you do to your finger?
I have no idea.
Okay.
It might be food
I put
food dye.
I put Autumn Grace's link in so you guys sub to
Thanks,
her
Marzani.
and check out her and Glenda and Brenda when they're on.
Okay, so it is right there is your tag. You can see the N in the oval. It's a beautiful piece, two-toned. And I would start this at $8. Gorgeous. Very well made. Beautiful texture on it. I love the smoothness of stainless steel. And the gold is also stainless steel.
I like
They
that one.
do gold colored stainless steel also. Beautiful piece though.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Nice length on that one. All right, let's move it along. Okay, so these rings here are all marked 925. And I bought them all as 925, but they're very heavily plated, so I could not test them. Actually, this one, is that a Ross Simon mark on that one? Let me look closer. This one looks like it actually has a Ross Simon mark. That one does. So chances are that one probably is sterling. It's just so heavily plated that I can't test it. Beautiful ring. And this one is also marked 925. But again, same thing, very heavily plated. Yeah, this one's got what looks like a Ross Simon mark too. No, that's not. Is that a Ross Simon mark? Hold on. Look like a 12 one way and a Ross Simon the other way. Let me check and make sure. I know it's not a size 12, so. Yeah, I can't tell on the mark on that one. And then this one also is marked 925. They're all marked 925, and they look like they were possibly made. Wait a minute. Get out of the way, these stupid tags. Hold on. Let me check it better. Yeah, this one is also marked 925. Now, this one has the capital M with an RF in there, so they're all signed. Like I said, though, they're just so heavily plated that I cannot test them as sterling. So I'm not going to sell them as sterling because I can't test them, but chances are they may be.
How I
I
did
have
that.
no idea because sometimes you do get it is so plated so hard. Now these did pass the test with not the scratch test, but the machine. The machine did test these as sterling, but like I said, I can't test them with the scratch test. So I am just going to, I know they're CZs for sure. So I'm just going to sell them as costume and I'm going to do a choice of on these. And we are going to, let me tell you what sizes these are. And we're going to start this at $10 for choice. This one is a 5 3/4 on the blue one. This one is just shy of a 7 on the kind of peach color one. They are beautiful, very well made rings. And this one is a 6 3/4 on the gold tone one, or on the gold one. So there you go.
I did it.
And like
Good
I
job,
said,
bro. Roper Lincoln.
you did it, bro. I'm impressed. You can do hers the same way now, too. Whose channel are you having your auction on? And I'll put in the links for both of them. These are beautiful rings, though, guys, and they very well may be sterling.
Uh-oh.
Not the first time I've had a piece, that, especially a Ross Simon piece that
Same
is
cards I
very
have.
heavily plated.
Those are pretty. I mean, they're
They
pretty.
are gorgeous. And I promise you they're going to wear like sterling, too. You
Yeah,
can
I've been
see
to Sterling
how much
since
he
they
wanted
just
for
did.
these rings. $35, I think, I took the tag off of that one already, but yeah, they were all priced between 30 and 35. They're worth that
That
price, though.
blue.
They're not
That
well
blue is
made.
so
They're very
brilliant.
well made. They're beautiful. $10. Beautiful rings. Look at that blue. All righty, let's move it along. Put these somewhere where I won't forget that I can test them. Yeah, they're
No, I'm
so
sorry I had so little faith in you. Did you hear
whatever
me,
they're
Ro?
plated with is so heavy, or not heavy, but what is the word? So thick, or whatever, that hard, I guess is the word. So hard that I can't scratch it. Okay, so this is, I love this. I don't know if anybody's into the chokers that were popular in the 70s and then again in what, 90s and 2000s. So they keep coming back in. This is a signed choker here. And it is, let's see what it says here. This is a Robert Rose one, and it measures 18 inches with the extender. Plus, it kind of has a little bit of stretch to it, but beautiful choker. And you don't have to wear it as a choker because it is long enough otherwise, but it
Robert
has a
Rose has some
long
nice stuff.
extender so you can. It's beautiful. I am pairing it with this because I got a couple of pieces I'm pairing it with. Oh, no, just this one. I don't have the other one anymore. I forgot. Okay, with this piece because it is a good match. Got that same sort of rainbow
Excuse me.
beads. This is the really beautiful piece, and it has, I think I showed you this one just last night. It's on some sort of cording of some kind. Now it's got this bead, which I don't know what the bead is about. I guess it's to shorten it to whatever length you want it.
Mm.
But beautiful. They're beautiful. And I'm going to put these as a set, and I am going to start it at $8 for both pieces. Telling you, this is gorgeous.
The Robert Rose is worth that alone.
Yeah, the Robert Rose is definitely worth that. This is unusual. This is maybe India, or kind of reminds me of India work. Beautiful piece though.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Hey, Sue.
Hi,
You
Sue.
in your new place now, Sue?
Hey Sue, how'd your move go?
Does any move go? Yuck. I don't like to
Well,
move.
I hope your move went well. Miss Laura
Hmm.
Wright, thank you for coming back too. So honored to have you return back to see us.
Going twice.
Such an honor that you didn't let Roberta scare you away.
Grr.
Okay. Sold to
You
Pam.
let me get away with that, Elizabeth.
Hi, Lynette.
Hey, Lynette.
Hi, Lynette. Okay, Sue.
Well, back
Glad you
at
arrived.
you, my gorgeous Lynette. Did we sell it? Yep, sold.
Sold, sold, sold.
Yep.
Alrighty. Get a bag for that. And that one is $8 to Pam. Thank you, Pam.
Good thing, Laura.
You'll find that, I think you'll find that, I guess, Bali or India piece probably as fascinating as I did. The way they made it is definitely different. The cloth is actually, the way it's connected to the metal is pretty interesting. Okay, dokie. I have this beautiful crystal. carved rose. For some reason, I couldn't get it to focus. And it's on a costume chain. However, I am going to take the costume chain off. Now, I will leave the costume chain with it, but I want to add a sterling chain to it instead, even though the bail is not sterling. I think with the bail, you may be more likely, if I put a sterling chain on it, you might be more likely to wear it. Plus, people who cannot wear base metals will be able to wear it if I put a sterling chain on it. So I'm going to do that now. Let me grab a chain here. I've got a 20-inch rope chain. It is a new chain. And like I said, I will leave the costume chain with it just in case you prefer that with it. But if you're one of those people that can't wear costume metal on your neck, then here you go. And I am going to start this at 20. Beautiful carved, sort of a, let me see if I would call that. Yeah, it's frosted. The rose is frosted. It's kind of like intaglio style, carved in there, and then it's frosted. And again, I have a 20-inch sterling chain with it. Let me find something to put under this so it shows up better on screen. It's kind of fading into the white. Let me see if this will work. Does that help? Nope. Not.
Maybe if you lower the light.
I lowered the light, but it seemed to get, I think I just took it too far. It seemed to get worse when I lowered it.
There.
I think I just took it too far. So
I
it
think
is
with your
beveled
fingers
there.
behind it, we could see it better. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Kind of. It is pretty, I promise you.
It is beautiful. That's a good picture right there.
I could
All
see it right
right.
there.
Okay.
With half fingers and half white background.
Half and half. Uh, very pretty, though. Hey, Jimmy Mac. Something black. That's what I was just going to go for. It was something black to see if that would work. Not really, but close enough.
That's
There you
good.
go.
Perfect.
There you go. It finally focused. Got my fingerprints all over it now, so it looks a bit cloudy, but beautiful piece, though. Beautiful carved rose. Now you can see some of the texture and depth of the rose there a little bit.
I suppose
All
you could
right.
wear it from either side too.
If there's no interest, we will move it along. Now, I will do it without the sterling chain for 10 if someone is interested in it at 10 without the sterling chain. So I will make that offer before I pull it away. So if you're interested in that at 10, just holler. It will have the stainless chain that came with it, but it won't have the sterling at 10. All right, let me hang that. Let me just do it that way. I can't hook it back. All right, there we go. Okay, this is a brass piece. Brass, I think it's a, let me see if that's a scroll. Trying to get it close enough to see if it's a scroll chain or not. Yep, it's a scroll chain. It's a brass scroll chain. It's got 4 glass little things hanging from it. This one, looks like that one might have a little chip there. Looks like it. But it's still cute, so I'm going to leave it on there. So that's the first necklace. Here is the second one. It's going to be a small lot. Second, it's crystal beads with a little T shape there. And that one looks to be at least 18, but let me make sure. Yeah, that one is about 17 inches, actually, a little less than 18. So that is the second piece. This is the third piece, this 1976 piece, or 1776 bicentennial piece. I don't know if we have any Americana lovers in the chat right now, but it's a pretty cool
I like
piece.
that.
Yeah, I like the Americana part of it. And it's got the old Betsy Ross style flag there. And the last piece I'm adding in, and I'm going to start this lot at $12, is this one, and this is a signed piece. This is the mica piece. Got an interesting chain. There's some wear. Actually, it looks more like, no, that does look like wear there on the thing, but the chain looks good, though. The wear is right here on the lobster claw. But for $12, it's nice. What happened to my thing here? Must have this turned around. My numbers are missing on my measuring thing. Something weird. I got it backwards. I have to turn that around. Looks to be about 22 inches on that one with the extender. So there you go. You get all 4 of those. This one is glass and brass. This one is crystals, and it looks like a gunmetal color. And then this one's silver tone, kind of a brush textured finish. And then this one is gold tone.
I like the chain on that gold tone one. It's different.
Yeah, this one really reminds me of the J. Crew stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
So you got 4 pieces there. You're talking $3 a piece.
Well, Jackie's in. Hi, Jackie. Hey, anybody want to come in at 13 or higher? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. It's sold to Jackie.
Thank you, Jackie. All righty, that was 3. Well, it is now your turn.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to mute myself. I need to turn my measuring thing around. It's backwards, so I'm having trouble measuring things. I've got a big one of those, I don't know, you use for sewing, one of those big flat things. And when I put it back up here, I put it on backwards, so I'm going to mute to fix it. All right, Ro, you're up.
All right, I'm going to do a little lot. And I'm going to start it at 20. We're going to put this one in. Now I'm pretty sure that's turquoise, but I'm not sure this is. But I'm not going to stretch this because it will fall apart. It really needs to be probably used as crafters. I'm not a turcologist. I'm going to put that in there with it. That's a lot of whatever they are. And I was going to take this off. This is sterling, but it's green. But it's got these beautiful, these are some sort of stones. They're not testing anything. But there you go. A nice little turquoise colored lot.
Nice. A lot of stone there.
Okay, I'll fix it. And it looks like I did not mute. I hit the mute button, but it didn't mute. So I'm sorry about all
I'm
that
sure
noise.
about this. I'm sorry, Cindy.
I thought
It,
I muted myself, so wasn't making a lot of noise, but apparently I did not hit the mute button, so I apologize.
there's some of them that you can see white in, but
Mhm.
nowhere can you see anything but turquoise color in those. So there you go.
Okay, Jackie's in at 20.
These could be made into earrings or anything, Jackie. Kind of
Mhm.
cute. And this is leather. And somebody might like that color. I don't picture it on my neck.
Not for you.
It's not for me. It's not for me.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna start calling it. Anybody can come in if they want. We're going once. Twice. Okay, sold to Jackie.
Thank you, my dear.
Thank you, Sassy.
Little sissy.
If you're
Okay.
new, Jackie is my big sister. Melody and Jackie are both my big sisters.
All right. This is adorable. This is, I'm not sure about this. This is pink quartz, I imagine. Let me see if it has anything in the old.
And Jackie actually comes on with us on occasion, so she'll be on with us soon again.
The dolphin's going up to quartz. I'm going to start this at 18. I think it's a lovely little thing and somebody needs to wear it. These are not sterling. I tested them. But they were so dirty, so they could be plated. They cleaned up really well. That's just a little piece.
All right, I
And
gotta
these
run and
are,
grab my notebook. I'll be right back, and then I'll put that link in for you.
maybe.
I'll go look and see if you guys have an auction set up.
I
Well, there
already
you
put
go.
the link in. I already put the
Oh,
link in. So
Let me measure this. 16 inches. The one that would be next to your neck. Just cute. Cute little.
okay. I wonder I couldn't find my phone. I left that sitting out there too.
Let's see what else I'm going to put out there. All right, we'll move along. This is so pretty, and it appears, no, somebody made this or not, but these are just gorgeous. They're very cold. They don't do anything on the Presidio, I don't believe. No, they don't even go to glass. The big ones go up to quartz. So you've got these beautiful. Can you see the cutting on it? It's just so pretty. Sterling finding. I'm going to start this at $20. Got a little green in there. These are all quartz and they're cut so beautifully. And I can't get in there to check the little findings, but that is a very pretty necklace, very heavy. Let me measure it. 16, a little over 16 inches. Very pretty. Off it goes. All right, this one's a long one. Let's see how long it is. 34 inches. Um, I do not know what these are, glass or some sort of stone, and it's on. I didn't check this part of it. I just checked this part of it. But you've got some beautiful pearls here, all the way down, brown and beige, and just gorgeous. And I'm going to start that at 20. Very long and very beautiful. I love the color of these. I might have some pearl earrings. I'll look and see of this color. I'm not sure. I know I did. I might have sold them. This brown color is so pretty. Very pretty combo.
You sold something that similar to that brown color earlier, didn't you? In your pearl lot,
It was
maybe?
lighter. Yeah, it was lighter. But I'm talking about, I thought I had some pearl. Just let me see if I can find them now that I'm
Studs.
thinking of I would be here if I did. I do. I threw them in. They're almost that color. They're more shiny. Let me see if I have anything else. Ooh, I might have. I'll throw these earrings in. Those match. Come back here. Those match almost perfectly.
Oh, we got those sterling thimbles in too, Rose. So I've got some vintage collectible thimbles, guys. Sterling silver thimbles. For those of you who collect those, they're very nice.
They're a little bit bigger, but they're the same color. How cute. Little sterling earrings. Any interest? I will keep them together now that I did that.
The classy necklace.
I think it's quite pretty.
Jackie, do you still collect thimbles?
Oops. Find a little bag so I can put this away. Keep those earrings with that. Okay.
All righty, I've got two really nice sterling ones.
Cute little set now. All right, I'm going to put.
Michelle's in at 20.
Oops, Michelle. Here you go. It's very pretty, Michelle. Very, very pretty. It's. I know when you get it, you'll say, "Wow, it's much prettier when you have it in your hand." I love this color. It's like, I don't know, just a gorgeous, gorgeous set. And nobody else will have one, Michelle, but you.
Oh, we're sold to Michelle at 20.
Alrighty, let me write that up for her. Thank you, honey. That's just very pretty. Um, nope, one more. All right, this is pretty. This is only I will clean this chain up before I send it if it sells. It's just tarnished as all. But this is only sure, yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. This is just so pretty. It's only CZ's, but it's a beautiful color CZ. And I'm gonna start this, and I'll clean the chain. We'll just do a buy it now for 20 on this. It is sterling,
Yes.
and it's just pretty, pretty color. I agree, Mo. That teal color, I guess. What do I want to call it? I go through more pens. At least they're not getting stolen. I threaten anybody that comes in there, don't touch my pens. Alrighty, we'll move on from this one. I thought that was so
Oh,
cute.
oh,
I'm
Papa's
surprised
in.
you
Hi,
let him come in
Papa.
there,
Hi,
actually.
honey. Papa, this is just CZs. These are not what your sweet wife likes. These are not gemstones. But it is pretty. I just want you to know that.
Hi, Papa.
How are you? How is Mama?
Did you notice that somebody bought one of those pieces for Mama? It was a gift. I put a note on the invoice, and when I send it, I'll put a note that Brittany Morton bought that piece for Mama.
I hope she's doing well, Papa.
I'm going to
She's
start
never
calling
far from
it.
you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome that she gifted that to her. I thought it was very sweet.
Hey, we are sold.
It is
Congratulations.
beautiful. And I will clean that chain. I'll put a new one on it. Thank you, honey. Cindy, that was 3, my dear.
Alrighty. Let me put that back in there so I don't lose
Thank you,
it.
Papa. I do have
Okay,
something for your
actually,
wife.
I do have a piece that Mama might like, so let me bring that out first. I don't know how long you're going to be here, so let me grab that. Where
Hi,
did I get
Sarah.
that from?
Hey, Sarah, where have you been lately? I hadn't seen you. Oh, my mom's going downstairs. I bet she's looking for a little ice cream treat.
All right, I forgot to take my extra turn last time. Oh well. This is a size. Oh, these stupid tags. Sorry, this tag is driving me crazy. It is a size 8, and it is got a sapphires around the outside. Actually, let me test those again because I can't remember whether those are topaz or sapphires. They're black, and then in the middle, it's got a blue topaz. Really beautiful, kind of vintage looking ring.
They almost look blue to me, Sam.
Huh?
They
Yeah,
almost look blue.
I thought they were blue, but now that I have them in the light, they kind of look black. So I don't know. I'm going to test them though again to make
Oh,
sure.
Papa.
And this
We love
is
you.
signed, looks like CYA, either CVA or CYA. I can't read it for sure, but it does have a little signature in it there, though. It's really pretty. I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 38. Yeah, I can't tell if that's the light reflecting off of them because sometimes the light reflects off of them and makes them look blue when they're actually black. So they're blue or black, I can't say for sure. And let
Hard
me
to tell.
test again and see if they are topaz or sapphire. Oh, stop.
Okay, Papa's in at
Yeah,
38.
they are actually going all the way to diamond. So, huh, maybe they're black diamonds. Oh, you know what? This is the one. He did say these were diamonds. Remember, Ro? So yeah, these are black diamonds and a blue topaz. I
Oh,
remember
from
now.
our guy.
Yeah, yeah. When we bought the other night. Yep. I forgot he said that.
Hey,
But
Jolene.
they just test it as black diamonds too.
And Jolene,
Hey, Jolene.
anybody want to come in at 40
Beautiful blue topaz and black diamonds.
or 39? Sorry. Okay, we're going once.
Hey, Sarah. You went back to work, Sarah.
Are you happy? Or did that all depends, right?
Did you do it out of boredom or necessity? I hope it was boredom and not
Yeah, I
necessity.
hope it was boredom too, because I'm not going back.
Okay, Michelle came in at 40 and Papa's in at 42. And we
These
only
are a
require
little
$1
bit,
bid increments up till 50. I
these
lost my
black
head.
diamonds are a little bit bigger than what I usually get in these type of
It's okay,
rings, the
Elizabeth.
silver rings. They're usually tiny, tiny. These are a little bit bigger. I mean, they're not huge, but they're bigger than what you usually get.
Okay,
It
Michelle's
is
in at
a
43 and Jen's in at 44.
it is a blue topaz in the middle, but it's a lighter color blue. It's not a real deep blue, but it's pretty.
So
Okay,
sweet of you to come
Michelle.
in and think about your wife, Papa.
Yeah, it is.
I love you for
Okay,
that.
we're at 50. Next bid would be 55 or higher.
God, I've got to get in the thing here, Mo. Just
Excuse me.
I was just going to test that middle one again too because it's so pale. I'm wondering if it's an aquamarine.
My pen finally bit the dust.
Yeah, if you've got a Presidium, test that yourself because mine Presidium. I'm waiting for. Okay, wait a minute to heat it back up. I'm looking at this now and I'm thinking this might be an aquamarine on the. Let me test it again. Yeah, I think that blue one is actually a aquamarine rather than a topaz.
Okay, high bids with Papa at 60. Okay, Michelle's in at 65.
And that's why you got to let your machine warm up.
I always let mine warm up.
I just turned it on, so I didn't let it warm up, but it is now. Now that it's warmed up, it's
Okay, Papa came in first at 70.
I thought those were blue sapphires.
this does look a little bit like maybe 70s the way the setting is on it. What do you think? 70s, 80s the way it's set. It looks like a lot of
That's
the
what
rings I bought in the 70s and 80s actually in gold the way
I was too broke in the
they
70s.
set it.
Okay, Michelle's in at 75. Yeah, the side view looks like that to me. The top view
Yeah,
looks more vintage, but it's probably just more vintage style.
yeah, vintage style, but I think it's 70s or 80s maybe that because the way that they did these
Yeah.
prongs is kind of what they did a lot in the 70s and 80s with gold and silver.
Okay, we are going twice. Thank you, Papa, and thank you, Jen.
I think they copied a lot of that old Victorian and stuff from that period in the 70s and 80s.
Okay, we are sold to Michelle at 75.
Thank you, Michelle. They definitely copied a lot of the Art Deco stuff. All right, let's put this note on it. Okay, this set is gorge. Gorge, gorge. I haven't had one like this in a while. This is tricolor. And there's a bracelet, earrings, and a necklace. And if you had a pendant that had just a large ring on it, rather than a bell, you could hang a pendant from here. I have one in my own collection that is made like this. It goes to a real good point like that. And I have a pendant that has a jump ring on it hanging right in the middle, and it looks so beautiful. It's a rose gold colored pendant, and you know what? I think I might have just the right pendant for that. Let me get this started, and I'll pull that pendant, and I will throw the pendant in with this. Now, you may need an extender on the necklace. Let me measure it because okay, this is 7 inches flat. The earrings are 1.5 drop from the very top. And then let me see if I can get a measurement on this. This is going to be really tough to measure. Okay, so it's 8.5 on one side. I'd say this is about 17 inches. And we do sell the extenders for $6.50 if anyone's interested in an extender. And I'm going to start this at 65 for the set. And let me see if I can find that tricolor pendant that I have. And you could easily remove the veil. I know I just saw that the other day, but I don't remember where I put it. Oh, here it is. Right here it is. This might be perfect on there.
I love that set.
Oh yeah, you could put a bail on this, easily put a jump ring on this and hang this from it, this tricolor piece. This
Uh-oh.
needs some cleaning, but that would be pretty hanging from there. You just need
That
a
would
jump
look
ring.
adorable.
Yeah,
That's beautiful.
it's got CZs in it here, I believe. Let me check.
Is it a brooch?
It's a pendant. It's got a bail right there, so
Okay.
you'd have to put a jump ring through there because it's got the type of bail you can't move. But if
Easy
you
peasy.
just stuck a jump ring right there, it would hang
Mm-hmm.
really cute on there. This needs some cleaning for sure, but it's a little tarnished. And the only mark I see on this is 925. But
And
I will
some,
throw that in with it. If there's interest, I will throw that in with it.
I love it.
And let me put this on the cone and see what size it is on the cone.
Hey, Rose. I think we should make them popular again, Sue.
7 inches on the bracelet on the cone. Pretty set though. This is really pretty. And of course, this is Italian.
I love the flowers. It just adds so much to that.
And there's what the bracelet looks like. Yeah, I love these in tricolor. They're so pretty in the tricolors. There you go. Beautiful set though. And great deal at 65 for sure.
I concur.
And if you may like it without that. I wonder if I have any, I don't know if I have any sterling jump rings big enough for that, but I will look.
I do. I do.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Roberta will send you a jump ring, which you can put in an envelope if you're not mailing them anything else, and I'll pay for that.
Shipping just went up, Cindy.
Of course it did. All righty. If there's no interest in that, I'm going to move along. But if you are watching later, that price is good till the end of
Wait,
the
wait, 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 wait.
evening.
Papa's in.
Oh, Mama likes
Hello.
having them. All right. Do you have anything going to Mama?
I do not at this moment.
Okay, well, send me the jump ring and I'll send this to, I'll put it in
I
with
think you
this. You're
need two
sending,
jump
you're
rings.
about to mail something to me anyway, right?
I do have some. No, I do have something going to Mama. I found
Oh,
something.
okay. Well, send Mama the jump ring for this then in case she
I
wants to
shall.
wear it
I'll
that
make a
way.
note of
I,
that now.
I
Yes,
think you'll
ma'am.
need two jump rings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's. I'm
yeah,
gonna.
you might need to.
I'm gonna put a smaller one to put on the pendant and the larger one to put on the.
Hi, Rachel. Nice to see you. Going once.
You'll have to put it on the necklace probably before you put the pendant on the jump ring.
Easy peasy fix, Papa. Easy peasy.
I knew I was holding on to that piece for something.
I love that set.
Yeah, it's
Wait.
be so much prettier when she cleans that tarnish off of it. It's got, you can see the, particularly in the rose gold part there, that it's very tarnished. All righty, sold to Papa. Thank you, Papa. And give that lady a big, huge hug from
I
everybody in the
will.
chat. We love her and we miss her.
If I had it here, I'd fix it for her, Papa. I'll put
Yeah,
the
I
two
don't have
jump
any
rings.
of the gold tone or gold Dermay jump rings.
No, I don't have May, but you're not going to see the sterling jump ring.
I'll put this in with, I've got a package ready to go to her and I will add this to it. So, it needs to go in a bigger bag actually. I need to go buy a big box tomorrow for Francis's necklace, so I will get a bigger one for that too. Okay, thimbles. I forgot about the thimbles. Here are the thimbles that I promised. These are in case there's any thimble collectors out there. Well, my sister I know collects them. This one is your basic thimble, but you would be surprised at how much this basic one sells for. Insanity. Actually found it listed higher than the fancier ones in a lot of cases. Let's see, I'm trying to read that inside, but that loop doesn't work inside there. I have no idea this mark. It's a kind of a bell shape with an S, a very fancy S in it. Like almost looks like a shield, like a family crest kind of shape actually, now that I think about it. Sort of looks like a
Let's
family
see that.
crest with the letter S. So I'm guessing that is some sort of thing like that. And then I have this one that's a little fancier. Come on, focus. There we go. Beautiful. I think it's a size 9. I guess these, or 6. I don't know which way that goes. But I didn't realize that thimbles have sizes, like rings. They have sizes.
It's like our fingers.
Yep, and you can see that one is, they're about the same.
Jackie, didn't your teacher sister anything?
Yeah, this one's an 8 and this one is a 9. So they're slightly different sizes. And this one actually looks like it's got the same mark. Really surprised at how much these things sell for, though. Now that one also has an HP right there. So I don't know if that has anything to do with the brand or if somebody actually monogrammed it.
Somebody had it.
Could
Yeah,
you
that's a
imagine having
monogram.
a thimble monogrammed?
I
Very,
have a monogram symbol.
very cool. So this is going to be a choice of, and I'm going to start it at 20 for choice. And I promise you they do sell for quite a bit more than that. Even the plain one. The
I've
plain one
used
actually sold more than these fancier ones.
when sewing. I've used a thimble on my ring finger or my middle finger at times, depending on what I'm sewing.
Jackie's in.
Okay, will do, Papa. We'll let her know. I've got her phone number, so I'll call her and let her know.
They are sterling, love.
That she don't have to do that. She may choose to wear that pendant separately. Yes, they are sterling, love. These are thicker and heavier than a lot of the sterling thimbles I've gotten before too. These got a little more weight to them.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling it.
Okay,
Going
okay.
once. Going twice.
A lot of people collect thimbles, love. If you see how many are listed online, I had no idea there were so many of them. I think you bought all those Avon thimbles from me too, didn't you, Jackie? And I've
They
had
were
a couple of
so.
sterling ones, but I've never had any that were this heavy duty.
Jackie says no.
No, you didn't buy the Avon ones from me? Okay, must have been someone else then. Huh. No idea who bought those from me. Maybe it was Jude.
Okay, she would like number one, please.
Number one. All right. That leaves the other one if anybody is interested in that one. Jackie, if you want both thimbles, I'll do them at 35 and you can have both. Let me know. That would be 15 for this one. So let me know if you want that one also at 15. And I'll go ahead and might as well put them together. Okay. All right. You got it, sis. Okay. Real quickly here. I like this link, and I can't remember what this link is called, but I will look it up for you while you guys are on it. This is Vermeil. It is sterling. And I am going to start this one at 34. I think it's Italian. Let me look here. Yep, that's the brand right there, which is pretty equivalent to the Mylar stuff
Excuse me.
in quality and price. And it measures 7 3/4 laying flat. So let me put it on the cone for you. Wow, there's some nice spring, that jump ring, or that spring lobster claw. And it measures a little over 7, almost 7 1/4, pretty much 7 1/4 there on the cone. And let me show you what it looks like on. And that is a $34 start bid. And give me 1 second and I will tell you what the name of this chain is. Chain link. Pretty sure it's in this database. There's about 6 of these that I think this is a double Bismarck, but let me make sure. Yeah, looks like they only have the single Bismarck listed, but this is a um, Bismarck, just a double Bismarck. Got two rows instead of one.
It's a really pretty
But
link.
excuse me?
It's a very pretty link.
Yeah, it is a gorgeous link. Beautiful Bismarck, though. And there is no wear on this. It is in really good, pristine condition.
Okay,
And
Glenda's
it's a
in.
good brand. Very nice brand. Did we find out when their next auction is, Glenda's? And
Next Tuesday.
next Tuesday? Okay, message me that day, Glenda, and remind me, and I'll send out an email reminder for you. I would love to help you guys get going. Poor Martha, she has really, really been working her tail off for a couple of years now, so I would love to help her.
Okay, sold to Glenda. 34.
Thank you, Glenda. All right, Ro, it is your turn.
All right. I want to show Papa a couple of things. This is a this is a beautiful color. I don't know if I can get it to show. And just totally, it's going up to spinel. It's like a dark teal color, and it's gorgeous. It is marked. I don't think it's a Rose Simon. It's marked Thailand. I'm going to start this at $32. It's on a beautiful chain. The chain is, and please don't feel like these have to be bought. It's like 17 inches on the chain, and it is a gorgeous piece.
I'm really surprised at what, yeah, it is. That's definitely something Mama would like, but I'm so impressed that her husband is very in tune with the jewelry that she likes
I
too.
know. I
He
know.
knows what she likes.
She loves her gemstones. I was going to send pictures. I've got a set I need to send pictures to her on.
Okay. Well, Papa's in.
It's just gorgeous. It's very well made. I suppose you could put a larger chain on it. The holes are big enough.
Okay, Evelyn's in at 33.
A very pretty little thing. Sorry, my hands are destroyed from cleaning jewelry without my gloves on. And Cindy's got
Papa's in at
acid all over
34.
hers.
Yeah, I'm going to pull up my wipes here just in a second and get it off. I was cleaning jewelry before we started too.
Evelyn, 35. Okay,
I'm going to get
Papa's in at
together a
36.
lot of um, sterling for you, Jackie, for melt for scrap silver.
Okay, Evelyn's out. Thank you, Evelyn. We're going once,
Thank you, Evelyn.
going twice.
But I'm just going to get that for you. You won't have to bid on that.
Okay, we're sold to Papa at 36.
Thank you, Papa.
Congratulations.
That is really beautiful.
Mhm.
A gorgeous piece for your sweetheart.
I think she's going to love that.
You're such a beautiful woman. All right, I have two Roth Simons. They are vermeil. This one, I believe those are little diamond chips, just a tiny, tiny one in each or every other one, just enough to say it's diamond, but these are blue sapphire. On a vermeil, there is absolutely no wear on this whatsoever. I'm going to start these. I'm going to start these at 42. I've got two of them. One is blue or black topaz. This is about 7 and not quite 7.5 inches. Let me get a more precise measurement. Probably 7.25 inch. And this is blue sapphire. It's testing. You can see the cloudiness in it. It's a beautiful piece. This is, I can't tell if it's black or blue. Sometimes it looks blue, but that's topaz. This is also vermeil with no wear, and that's also about 7.25 inches. So there's your choices. They are gorgeous. I don't know if I can get them to shine any better. Let me see if I put them on. Jackie, I
Can you
know.
show? Can you show the clasps?
Oh, yeah. They both have double. Come on. They both have double. Look, I almost can get that blue sapphire to show you the beauty in it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's one little stone in the middle, and then all this is just illusion. And he is so good at his work. It could be all illusion, and it's just making you think there's a little stone in the middle there.
Yeah, Russ Simon is master of the illusion.
And then these are illusion also. Come on.
Definitely does that better than most.
See, now that looks blue to me, but it could be black, but it's going up to topaz. Beautiful,
Yeah, it's
beautiful
so
pieces.
hard to tell when those are really, really deep blue, whether they're blue or black.
Those are the kind you need to take outside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Papa's in at 46.
That's the
What
stuff
size
that Mom
ring does
really
Mama wear?
likes.
I forgot. Like a 7, 7.5, or 8. I can't remember.
Brittany's
It's
in
a
at
7.
47.
I want to say
Seven and a
6
half.
or 7,
Okay.
but it could be my
I know
light
she
blue
told me
here.
once it depends on what finger. So,
Yeah.
Okay, Evelyn's in at 50. We now go to $5 bid increments.
hey, Miss Evelyn, how are you, honey?
Brittany's in at 55.
Beautiful bracelets.
This piece is not going to whip me. I am not going to go out like this.
Okay, Evelyn's out. Thank you. Papa's in at 60. Brittany's in at 75.
Hey, Britt. This is the lady who bought the bracelet for Mama, Brittany Morton.
So sweet. We have a beautiful crowd here.
We do.
Very, very beautiful crowd.
Okay, Papa's out. Thank you. We're going once. Going twice.
Thank
Fair
you both
warning.
very much.
We are sold to Brittany at 75. Which
Well,
one?
this is
What
the
would you
this
like?
is the topaz, and this is the blue sapphire. So we'll go 1 or 2. Vermeil, 925 Vermeil.
She wants them
Well,
both.
thank you, Brittany. Are you going to
Oh
wear
my.
them together? Look at how pretty they will look together. See, I would do something like that
Mm-hmm.
because I love that kind of stuff. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you, Papa, for your bids. Let me write on there. All right, let's see. I thought I had another one. This is another Vermeil. This is not a um, Ross Simon. I'm not sure of this. It just looks like 925 and some dots. It doesn't look like there's any writing there to me. But these are mostly, this is what's weird about this. Most of these are gemstones. And then this one doesn't move the needle at all. But most of them are garnet, citrine, amethyst. Look, a little bug. And then one, I don't know why they would put one in unless they just didn't have it. So I'm going to start this again I'm going to start this at 40. Oh, size. It's still a beautiful bracelet. Absolutely beautiful. And it could be that my Presidium is just being finicky today. 7 1/4 on this because the other ones go right up. It's a beautiful bracelet. No wear whatsoever on the Vermeil. Oh, beautiful colors. Call it X's and O's. This is topaz. I think this is the one stone that wouldn't test, but all the rest do. Excuse me, please. Excuse me. All right, I'm moving on from this.
Hey, Catherine. Yeah,
It
the
could be Jensen.
could be.
It could be, but it's definitely an absolutely beautiful shape. It's been tested. All right, we'll move on from that. I've got a beautiful, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I'll put something totally different out there. This is a Precious Moments, and it's so cute. Absolutely adorable. Tested. It is on I believe this is the original chain. 18 inches with a about 1.5 inch uh, extender. And one side of this little tag says love. I promise you it says love. I think my nails are too bright.
Hi, Mary.
Hey, Mayor.
And one side says, I will,
Papa
Papa,
would like
because I have a set I want to show her. I don't want to put it up for auction until she sees it. I will send her pictures. Absolutely. We're going to start this at $28 for this Precious Moments. I got it, Anna. Thank you. Where have you been, Anna? I will do that tomorrow, Papa. Any interest in the Precious Moments? Be perfect for a grandma or a mom.
Oh my goodness, did I
I
just
think
win?
I think
What?
Marcy said that Chelsea collects precious moments too.
I think I just won.
Well, that's awesome that she shares. That is so cool.
Yeah,
Absolutely
she does,
awesome.
she has told me she's bought for her daughter and different people she gifts the jewelry.
Anna, are you in on this? Or are you just helping?
Oh, sorry, Anna.
Pink slip, Anna. Pink slip. Pink slip, Elizabeth. If you're in.
Okay.
That's
Anna's
only if
in it
you're
for you, I think.
in. I didn't know. Anna, your package goes out Tuesday with everybody else's. On Tuesday, anybody paid is going out the door.
Okay. We were going once. We are going twice.
Oh my God, I think I just did it.
We
Last
sold to
knot.
Anna.
I'm gonna have to lay this out to measure it on the floor because this thing is long.
And
I don't know. It's pretty
I
big.
think you will kind of get a kick out of this like I am, Mo, for some reason.
Is
I
this
can
so? Oh, it's sold. Okay. Thank you,
I
Anna.
can see
so
some
she
artistic
would like
endeavors
Excuse me.
happening here with
I got
this.
a
she would like
frog.
you she would like you to wait on hers, please.
I know, but it's
And
so. I'll weigh it. If I can get away with holding it, I will. But if it's going to cost, unless you want to pay more shipping, I'm sorry. That sounds awful, but if it's not, if it doesn't go over the shipping, I will hold it. If so, I have to send it, or unless I charge you more shipping. All right, that was 3, my dear.
Alrighty. Give me
Thank you, Anna.
1
That's a
second
cutie.
here. I gotta show you
That's a cutie.
this wooden tops, as you were calling them. I think I just got the last knot out. Down to the last knot, and it's giving me a fit. 1 second, because I really have to show this. What did I do here? Somehow I tangled it instead of unknotting it on the last one. Almost done, though. You will not believe. I can't believe I got all that mess untangled.
I'm going to show that.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
that's
it's
just
a
wow.
single strand of these top-like beads.
we can't see it.
Yeah, hold on. I'm working on that last knot. I don't want to set it down and end up
Okay.
retangling it. Give me 1 second.
I'm teasing everybody. That's just glass, but it's a perpetual one. Isn't
All
that
right.
cute?
Yay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's cute.
Wow. Let me see if I can measure this, and then I will show it to you all.
Na, 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 na.
I see why it tangled it so long. Okay, now if this were a necklace, you
Okay.
would have to triple, quadruple. I don't know if this is like some sort of a decoration or I really am puzzled. Trying not to retangle it. Give me,
But I love y'all. I love y'all. I just wanted something pretty to show.
where's the end? I'm trying to fold it in half so I can measure it. Oh, there's the end right there. All right. Let me fold it in half. I'll be less likely to tangle it. And I think even folded in half, your little measuring tape is going to be too short that you gave me, so I might need to find one of mine. Okay, I'd say this is a good folded in half. This is probably 6 foot folded in half. Let me check here. At least 5 foot. I'm going to have to measure it later because I keep messing it up. All right. I'm just going to leave it like this, and because every time I try to fold it in half, I end up tangling it. Let me switch back over to me. Okay, so this is a brass chain, and I'd say this is probably maybe 8 feet, could be more. I'm gonna have to measure it, but I'm thinking somewhere between 7 and 8 feet. And it has all of these about every, I don't know, 6 inches or so. It has one of these wood beads on it. It really made my hands dirty, as you can see, untangling it from the brass. But yeah, it's got these top like beads. So I don't know if this is like jewelry or if it's a decoration, like you would hang Christmas lights or something. You would hang this the same way. I don't know, but I don't think, it's got a whole like variety of beads on it. Got just a bunch of different beads on it. It's very cool though. So I win though. I don't know if there would be any interest in that or not, but I am going to have to find a way to hang this so I don't retangle it. Very cool though. Can you see
Definitely
that
different.
untangled? It is definitely different. And like I said, I'm not really sure whether it is jewelry or a decoration. Either way, it would be really cool. It's got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, looks like at least 4 different types of beads. Very cool though. I don't know. So let
Maybe,
me
maybe
know
it
if
went in some sort of a costume or some
yeah,
sort of
I
a.
don't really know. I can't, yeah, I really don't know for sure what it is, but if somebody would be interested in that, let me know and I'll bring it out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna hang it back here. I'm trying not to tangle it, and I think I just retangled it already. Gotta figure out how to handle it without tangling it for sure.
Hang it
Okay,
from the ceiling.
let me set that aside, but if somebody does have some interest in that, just holler.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, insanity is more like it. Okay, I have a lot of pearls here. Let me
Excuse me.
see if there's any more in this bag I just pulled out. Oh, no, different bag. Okay. There's some glass pearls, there's some acrylic pearls, there's just a variety of pearls in here, different sizes, different colors. And hold on, oh gosh, I just found more pearls. Let me add more to this bag. Kind of tangled, I need to untangle it a little bit. It's got it tangled with another piece of jewelry, darn it.
You're having a time, aren't you?
I just pulled another like amazing pearls out of a bag, and they are tangled up with another piece of jewelry. Okay, let me get those undone. That's got to unhook somewhere. What the heck? What a weird piece here.
Come back to us, Cindy. Come back.
I'm coming. Hold on. There we go.
Come back. Come back.
Well, I have a large bag already, so I'm just going to show you this piece that I'm trying to untangle, and I will finish untangling it when I am done with the auction so I can add it. Okay, so this is the pearls that I'm trying to add here to it, but it's tangled up with another piece of jewelry, so I will get that untangled and add it. These are nice, beautiful luster on these, nice heavy pearls, but there's a lot of them there, so if you're a crafter, it's a beautiful bunch of pearls there. And then, let's see, there's one more in here I want to add. Okay, so let me show you what I have already. It's a few pair of pearl earrings in with all these pearl necklaces too. So all different size, shapes, and qualities of pearls. Here is a couple of more strands that I'm adding to it. This one's got silver, kind of a beige color, and then a white pearl. And that one looks to be spined. Let me see what it says. That's a Monet. That's a Monet strand of pearls on that one. So there are some signed ones in here for sure. And this is just a long strand of, and these are knotted. These are acrylic. These are not glass. They're acrylic. These are kind of a off-white color. So that's going in the bag. And then I have another signed piece. This is a set. This is a bracelet, a necklace, and two pairs of earrings, I believe. Let me see what I got here. Well, looks like I got one pair of earrings and two that don't match. So we got one pair of earrings there. We have a enhancer all going in there. That is, the set is the 1928 set here. Then I'm throwing in some paparazzi pearl earrings. Let me put this back in the bag. I'm going to start this lot at 45, and you'll see why. Okay, so there's the ones I just showed you. Now, those are ones I just added. Now I have another whole bag here of pearls. These are just acrylic. Then I have another set of signed pearls here. And these are, let me see what these are. I don't recognize that mark. I do not recognize it.
Excuse me. Froggy in my throat.
Looks like a fancy RH maybe, or RJ. I don't recognize that right there, but one of you might. So that's another long, well, it's a double strand that's going in. Those are more white. Here is a little more vintage set. This is got the older, well, the hook is missing, but that wouldn't be hard to replace the hook, but it's an older strand, 3 strands, and they're graduated on that one. Another one of these really long type that you fold over or tie. Very long strand. Telling you, there are a ton of pearls here. I'm going to set those off to the side. These are beautiful. These are pink. And they've got these
Ooh, that's
purple
pretty.
cloisonne kind of beads.
That is really pretty.
Beautiful piece here.
I like.
And yeah, it's a really gorgeous. It's got a hook there too on that one. So there's another strand. Here's just a strand, a thin strand of purple pearls. Whoops. Where'd they go? Just a little strand. These are glass. I thought they were real pearls because of the variation in color, but I think they're glass. If you do get them and decide they're real, well, more power to you, but those are going in. And then these black and rose beads, little rose beads with sort of a crocheted thing, I don't know, with little tiny pearls. Another thin strand of pearls, but this one's got the sweater clips on it. Collar clips, I guess you can clip it so it doesn't have to go around your neck. You clip it under your collar or whatever so it looks like you're wearing a strand, but it's not really going around your neck. And this is broken, but I'm throwing it in there for the beads. It's got some gray pearl or some like silver tone pearls, but this is the coolest thing. I'm not sure what these are, but these are heavy, heavy, heavy. These are very cold, so these might be actual real stone of some kind, or they're glass. I don't know, but they're super, super heavy. And these are pearls and crystals.
That's pretty
Some
too.
AB crystals. Nice strand. A
I
little
love that
pair of
pink with that
post pearl
purple.
earrings.
I know, Mo. Isn't the pink and purple gorgeous, though?
These I got to keep in the bag, or they like to snag with other pieces, but these are kind of cool.
Pretty.
Yeah, these are
Anybody
pretty.
want to start us off at 45?
I still got a ton more pearls to go here, guys. And then a strand of pearls on the beading chain. Nice long strand. Actually, there's two strands there. Two different types of chain. Those have nice lobster claws on them. Another triple strand of pearls, smaller. It's got one small and two larger strands. These are all like gray
Deal on their show.
pearls. This is a sort of a elongated Rolo style chain on that one, and then all these gray pearls. This is really pretty. This is that pattern repeats all the way around where it connects.
Michelle saved me.
Okay, Michelle's in at 45.
These would be great to do some project with your kids. Here's a double strand. Oh, these are pretty. Look at these. These are gold. These are nice and heavy, and it's on a toggle. This is a ridiculously good price for this, I'm telling you. A memory style bracelet on sort of a champagne color pearls.
We are not shopping in the same places.
And these are just strands, kind of like Mardi Gras kind of strands, but they're pearls. These are silver, and then a kind of a charcoal gray color, and then another silver, sort of a lighter color silver.
Hey, Darlene.
These are the earrings I showed you yesterday. So there's two pairs of earrings there.
Thanks for coming in.
Another strand of gray pearls here. These are heavy. These
going
might be
crazy.
glass. These feel like glass. These are much heavier. These are not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are glass. These are really weighty.
Well, Cindy's losing her
Jen's
mind.
Told you there was a lot. You would understand why I was starting it at 45. And okay, I don't see the other earring in there, but I know there is a mate to this somewhere in this bag. Another earring, probably hooked up with one of the other pearl necklaces. And here is the last one, and I think there's more than one in here. Oh, another pair of earrings in here, similar to those other ones. And this has got just a couple of strands. Got it like a vintage strand. These are kind of heavy too, so these may be glass also. It's got that vintage style on it. And same with this. These are heavy. These are definitely glass on this one. Here's the matching, here's the matching thing to that pair of earrings that I in the beginning that I showed you with the 1928 set. This is a matching enhancer to one of those pairs of earrings. And this is signed Roman, so those earrings must be Roman too.
Mm-hmm.
And one last set of, nope, two last sets
All
of
the way
pearls.
around
These
the
are
world,
really
Michelle.
heavy, so these are definitely glass on these single strands. They all feel like glass. Here's another one of the single strands. This one, though, needs a jump ring right there, or actually it just needs that to be tightened that's come loose. But these are all nice and heavy, so quite a few actually glass pearls in this set.
Okay, Michelle has high bid at 49 and Jen is out. Thank you, Jen.
Oh, look at this. There's another enhancer or pearl minder that goes with the other. And there's the, remember one of them didn't have a mate? There's the mate. Okay, let me put these all back together. And so that is quite heavy. This is, I'm probably going to have to put this in a medium. Well, I probably, if I can fit it in the padded flat rate, I will do, and that's 830. If it won't fit in there, then I'll put it in a medium flat rate. So hopefully it'll all fit in that. That's a pretty good size bag, so it should fit in there, hopefully. If not, though, I'll work it out. I'll send it the cheapest way possible, but it's definitely not going in the typical padded mailer I usually use. There's too much here, and it's going to be way heavy to ship that way.
Gorgeous, gorgeous lot.
Yeah, particularly there's quite a few sets in here that are glass, and you know how heavy glass pearls are. So
Okay,
I'd
we're
say
sorting
this is
out.
probably a good 5 pounds, if not more. Especially after I get that. Oh, here's the other earring I was missing. There it is. I knew there was a mate to that.
Yeah. No.
I like this sweater clip thing. That's kind of cool.
Awesome lot.
Yeah, and you've got quite a few signed pieces in there also, in addition to the, and then of course when I get this one set, once one thing untangled, I will throw it in there too. Actually, I think I might have just gotten it untangled. It's hooked there on something. Yep, untangled it. So yeah, that was the last set that I was tangled. I just got it untangled. Oh wow, look at that. Looks like something's missing right there, maybe. But no, I guess that's the way it's supposed to be. But that is a lot of pearls, and these are heavy, so these may possibly be glass also. So there you go, lots of pearls. Oh,
Tons.
here's another one. Huge. Did these sell? Alrighty. And I am going to put all of the earrings and stuff in this bag, and I'll separate them all, but those will all be together, and I'm pretty sure they're all sets with earrings with a matching enhancer. So on those, except for these loop ones and these hand whatever those are called, paparazzi. But the rest of them, I think, are all 3-piece sets. So that's nice. And those are signed. All righty. So who these go to and for how much?
Michelle,
49 to Michelle. Oh, sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh my God, you got a crazy deal on that, Michelle. Yeah, I think I might be able to fit this in the padded flat rate. So I'll see what I can do. If I have to go for the medium flat rate, then you might as well buy a whole bunch of costume and fill it up. Just kidding, Michelle.
No, she's not, Michelle.
I do have some craft lots, so we'll talk about that you can use with your kids, Michelle. If it comes to that, I'll let you know if I can't fit it in the padded and I have to move up, but I think we're good. All right, here's another set of costume. Let me do this round of costume, then I'll switch back to sterling after this and probably stick with the sterling the rest of the night. Okay, so this is the brass and AB crystal and pearl set. So it's got a little pair of matching earrings, and then here is the necklace. Very pretty. It's got all these AB crystals and these little dingle dangles and some pearls. A couple of pearls there. Pearls, it looks like. That's odd that they, just find that odd that they finished it that way. On one side, they ended with a AB crystal. I guess they must have been doing a pattern, and then they ended with the pearl. Okay, this measures 17 inches, and I would start this set at $8. And this is brass and AB crystals. And a couple of little pearls there. It's a pretty set, though.
Cute.
Where's Quiver?
I haven't seen Little Quiver
This is
lately.
right at Quiver's alley. Where are you at, Quiver? She'll probably show up now that I said her name. Very cute set, though.
Brass, you say?
Yeah, it's brass.
Oh, I see now. Mm-hmm. Pretty. We got about a, I don't know, 6 or 7 second lag.
Okay, anybody want to start us
All
off
right.
at 8?
If there's no interest, I will move along. Guess what I have, love? I have a lot of earrings, love. Let me grab those. Where did I put them? I know I just had them somewhere. Where did they go? All right, I may have to come back to those because I'm not sure where I put them. Just had a bag of. No idea. So let me come back to those. I'll find those when it grows turn. and bring them up, but I do have a lot of costume earrings put together. Let's do this while I'm looking for it. Okay, this is the Avon piece. The Avon jewelry or charm holder. Most of these, except for the one with the picture, that one's not marked, and
The little shoe
it's
with the
got
thing
someone
in.
else's picture, so I imagine you would want to take that off anyway. And the heart there, that one is not marked. That is a stone, some sort of jasper, I'm guessing. Yeah, it looks like some sort of like mahogany jasper, maybe. Anyways, the rest of them all have the Avon mark on them. It's got
Cute.
the pot, the chair, and all of these have an Avon mark. The owl,
Hey,
the
Lydia.
mug, the boot, and I'm not sure on the charm holder. That is probably Avon too, but I don't know for sure on that.
Hi,
Trying to get
Lydia.
focus there. Okay, yeah, it's not 1928. And then I put it on this really long, it's a 34-inch chain. It's a scroll chain, and it is Esmore. It is a sign chain also. And this chain sells for more than what I'm going to start this at. I'm going to start this at, let's start this at 14.
Cute,
Right.
cute.
Yeah, cute baby, but I'm sure you're going to want to take the baby off.
You could add your own baby in
These
there.
are easy to take apart if you've never owned one. One side, you just, this comes out. I'm not sure which side on that. Yeah, it comes open like that to take the charms off. Whoops, there you go. Didn't really mean to take those off, but guess I can take the baby off for you, but I will leave that in there in case you do want that particular charm. I guess you could replace the picture.
Okay,
Okay, that
Mary's in
one.
at 14. Anybody want to come in at 15?
I'll leave the baby charm in there, Mary, just in case you want to replace the picture with your own grandchild or something. You did buy those telephone earrings from me too, Miss Mary.
We're going once.
So now you've got a telephone charm.
Fair warning.
Well, since I maneuvered one of these, I
Hey, so
cannot
to Mary
see.
at 14. Mary P.
Cute, cute.
Believe how blind I am. Okay, I'm going to close that later because I totally can't see it right now and I don't want to bend it. My glasses need a good cleaning at the moment, so I can't see it very well.
I know. I swear somebody licks mine when I'm not looking.
I know, right? On top of being
It's like,
blind,
how can this be? I just cleaned these.
it happens to me too, Ro. All right, thank you, Miss Mary. I think, Mary, you've got some jewelry bucks too, if I remember right.
Cute.
All right, set that aside. Okay. This is a nice, substantial piece. This braided sterling. And I'll show you what it looks like on. Great piece, great bracelet. And I will start this one at, let's start it at 46, and I'll give you a weight on it and a measurement.
Hi, Cassandra.
It is a
Hi, Cassandra.
size
Aloha.
6.5 on the cone, and that is as it sets. Now you could open it up a little bit if you needed to, or close it a little, whichever. And let me put it on the scale here. Darn, I just ripped my bag. My scale here is buried amongst jewelry. This jewelry is getting out of control since he started dropping off this costume row. I need to. Okay, it weighs 19.7 grams, so almost 20 grams on this beautiful bracelet.
It's awesome.
And it is comfortable.
Welcome back, Rose.
It's actually comfortable right there on that part of my wrist, but if you prefer wearing it up higher, it would be comfortable there too. So if you've got a bit of a smaller wrist, this would be perfect set as it is without any adjusting of it. Awesome piece though. Solid silver. It's like 2/3 of an ounce of silver there.
Gorge.
And did I actually see a mark there? No. This one's been tested, but sometimes they mark these and sometimes they don't. They're very hard to stamp, but sometimes you'll see a little stamp right across here. But I don't see it on this one, so it might be artisan piece, but it is definitely well done.
Sometimes it's very hard to find.
Yes. These actually list pretty high, so that is a really good price for me. It really is.
Oops, sorry about that.
All right, let's move on. Okay. Beautiful pendant. I am not sure on this one, and this is sterling. I'm going to put a chain on it. Let's see. It's got 925 and it's marked FI. It's either FIR or FIA. I can't tell. Either FIR period or FIA period. So I'm not really sure. Looks like an R, doesn't it, on camera? FIR. And I'm not sure on the stone whether this is turquoise. It looks like a darker turquoise. It could be, what's the other one? Not Cal Sydney, but the other C one that I can never remember. Chrysocolla. Yeah, it could be Chrysocolla. I'm not sure. Let me grab a chain for it here real quick. This is a, make sure this is at least 18 on this chain. Yeah, this is an 18-inch rope chain, which I will put on there. Let me get rid of this silly. This is a big enough pendant to handle a substantial chain, so I'm putting a fairly substantial sterling rope chain on it. Very nice big pendant, and I have an 18-inch rope chain on it. Actually, is this rope? Hold on, this may be something besides a rope chain. Oh no, it's a, okay, this is not a rope chain, but this is really interesting. Whatever this is, I have not seen this before. Let me see if I could get it up close enough. Interesting chain. See that?
Hmm.
It, he's still not getting the detail on it. Darn it. Come on. There we go. That's really cool. I don't know what that is. Kind of looks like a rope chain, but it's some sort of twisted chain. And you see it's like got a smooth edge, like a diamond cut edge all the way around. I'm not sure what that is, but really cool chain. And it will look better with this pendant once it has been cleaned. And I will start this at 48.
Pretty.
Okay, now it goes better with the chain. Boy, that cleaned easy. That was nice. There you go. Beautiful piece, though. And this is 2 and almost 2 3/4 inches in length. So it's a nice, good sized pendant.
Okay, Remy's mom's in at 48.
It's a beautiful piece, Remy's mom. I see you like them big like me. I like my pendants huge. I like little ones too, but I want to see it across the room, you know what I mean?
Okay, anybody want to come in at 49 or higher?
Okay, so this will be my third row. So after this, I'm going to switch over to you, and I am going to go ahead and, now don't put a word in yet. Let me get set up for it, and I need to find a giveaway also first. So don't type anything in yet. Give me a chance to get it all set up, and I'll let you know when I want you to enter for the giveaway.
Okay, we're still to Remy's mom.
Okay. All right, Rose. So while your turn, I will get set up for the giveaway for the first one.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, Remy's mom.
All right, this is a little perpetual stone in there, but these are just glass. They're just CZs. I'm going to start this. I'm going to start this particular one at 28. And I'm trying to wash my hands. I'm sorry. I was cleaning jewelry. Okay, dry. So it's really pretty. Cute little perpetual movement there. And the chain, it's a pretty chain. The chain is about 19 inches. But again, remember, these are just CZs. But it's rather pretty, I think.
Okay, Papa's in.
There we go.
Anybody want to come in at 29 or higher?
This is probably dusty. but I will put it on here so you can see it better. There we go. Ooh, that doesn't look good, does it? That don't show. That don't show. I thought it would for sure show on that black, but ooh,
Oh, go one,
that's very pretty.
going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold
Thank you,
to
Papa.
Papa.
That was a pretty one, even if it is CZ's. All right, I have a beautiful bracelet. Now that you're here, Papa, I'm going to put this out there. This is all amethyst and marcasite. It is, um, I'm going to say pretty close to 7.5, not quite 7.5. This is absolutely gorgeous. It looks much longer than it is. It's not, I don't think that's given a lot of sterling on this. I'm going to start this at 48. Uh, it has a 925, and then I'm not sure. I've not seen that mark. It almost looks like an A. Yeah, it's an A, but that is just gorgeous. Those are beautiful amethyst pieces. They do test as amethyst. And all the marcasites are there. There's none missing. And it's got this kind of a clasp on it that could use a little cleaning. And it has a lock. I am going to clean that right now. Isn't that beautimous? I agree.
It is a beautimous.
It is beautimous. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. We'll move on to something amberish. All right, let's put that in the bags. Remy's mom. It could probably use a little better cleaning, but that's a lot of storing there. I'll go ahead and weigh it
With
for you. Right.
7.5 inches, Pam. And Papa wants to know, does it fit his wife?
I'm sorry? I didn't hear
Papa
you.
wants, Papa wants to know, does this fit his wife?
7.5. She has been buying 7.5. It would be. I'm going to show you what it looks like on a 6.5 wrist. I think it would be a little big for her, but she can always return it if you think. But see, I'm 6.5 inch wrist, and I know hers got to be a 6 inch and smaller, Papa. So I'm thinking it would be big on her.
Okay, high bids with Remy's mom at 50.
She has a little bit smaller wrist than me. She's a tiny one. 7 inch would be okay, but this is I say a 6.5 to a 7 for her. Thank you. Gorgeous piece. Papa, tell her that anything that she gets, if it's too big or if she's not happy with it, you just send it back, and I'll be happy to put that money right in her PayPal. I don't want anybody to keep something that does not fit them. Please know that. That's anybody, and I mean that.
Yeah, that does go for everybody. We try to give you as accurate a measurement as we can, but sometimes with a wider piece, like a wider bracelet or a wider band or something, it
Yeah, because
fits a
see,
little
that's
bit
going.
differently because of the width. So sometimes it's hard to say. So we are in it. We are definitely willing to refund if it doesn't fit you. You just send it back to us.
Absolutely. I just ask that you send it back with the tracking number. Let me know you're sending it back, and I track it. And when I get it, I put the money back in your account.
And
Simple as that.
that's
No
well,
question.
and that's just good business because we want you to be happy. If you're happy, then you're gonna come back and visit us again.
All right.
And
Who
you're gonna
did?
say good things about us rather than bad things about us.
I don't want you saying bad things. Cindy says enough bad things about me. I don't
So,
need anybody.
so we really want you to be happy. We really do.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, everybody.
So it,
Thank you, everybody that bid, and congratulations, Remy's
it
mom.
really does not make any sense to not refund your money if you're not happy. It really doesn't. I mean, don't
All
wait
right.
a year because we've had that happen. But
I'm putting it
a
out
year,
there, y'all.
yeah, a year on a $20 piece, and they were madder than a hatter.
I couldn't believe it.
A year later,
This is the prettiest piece of amber I probably, not the prettiest I've found, but one of the prettiest. Totally a square. It glows like crazy under the table in the dark. I put
and they
it on
wore
this
it for
fault
a whole
thing.
year. Can you believe that? They wore the piece for a whole year and
A whole
then
year.
wanted a refund, which they got a refund.
18. I gave her the refund. She was mad I wanted my ring back, but I said, hey, we're going
And
to
what
start
can you
this.
do other than laugh? You can't even get mad. It was so kind of
Well,
crazy.
she
You can
first
only
started off
laugh.
so innocently. She goes, I hear you that you would, if it's not what the person wanted, you would take it back. And I said, of course I would. And she said, well, I bought this. And when I found out it was a year old, I really, and the whole thing is a little, I think it was very heavy sterling plated because I did test it. It was sterling. And she wore it every day for a year. And it went down to copper. And sometimes there
And
is copper.
she it wasn't even giving her the refund. She got the refund. It was just the how mad she got about it.
Yeah, threatening to turn me in. And oh, it was just, I
And
was going to.
no, at no time did anyone say, "Nope, we're not going to refund you." She immediately said she would refund her, and she still got mad.
We are going to start this at 50. I apologize. I paid up. If there's no interest. Yeah, it was sad. It was very sad.
I can only laugh at it because
And
you have to look at it like something. When
the
people
whole thing
behave
that she
like
got
that,
mad
they're
about,
obviously not happy. Something's going on in their life, so you can
no,
only pray for
no,
them.
the whole thing that she was mad about is that I asked her to send the ring back first before I refunded her money. I sent you pictures and blah, and I said, well, that's my policy. I asked for the product back when I look at it, then I return your money. And that's why she got upset and threatened to turn me into PayPal and turn me in to YouTube too. I said, "This is so," and it was a
Yeah,
twenty
that's a little
dollar ring.
crazy.
It was a $20 ring, y'all.
$20, yeah, $20. I was flabbergasted.
Okay, Papa's in at 50.
It was sad. That was a sad, sad thing. But that's neither here nor there.
Well, the crazy thing was it didn't even stop at one email. She just kept emailing you
It was awful.
with her anger.
All because I wouldn't refund it immediately. So I thought, you know what? What if this woman needs a loaf of bread and some bread and milk? That's what my thought was. Oh my gosh, what if she's this mad because she needs milk and bread? So I refunded it earlier. I went against my policy, and I never thought I'd see the ring. The ring did come, but I thought,
It was
oh, shucks.
the whole thing to me was just the attitude behind it. It's like, what?
I did pray for her, Mo. I did pray for her, and I prayed that God would give me patience. I have to admit, I
But,
praise myself too.
that was a one-time thing, though. I mean, I don't think that's happened since then or before
Oh
then.
gosh,
I've
I've
never had
gotten.
that issue.
I think
Yeah,
I've gotten 2 returns in 3 years. So I think my
that's a pretty good track record.
track record's pretty good. Oh, it's sold. Papa, thank you so much. I didn't know that Mama would like um, amber.
I know, right? I
Well,
think
it
she
is
just
beautiful. You have to
recently
admit, this is
asked
an
for
odd
it,
piece.
so she might be looking for amber for someone in particular because I think she did
That is
message
such
me
an odd
recently
piece.
about
Who's
amber.
not going to compliment on that with square being in that like that? All right,
It's
that was 3,
unusual.
Cindy.
Yes. All
Thank you
right.
so much. It's going to be
Back in
like
the other
Christmas at your
shower,
house.
cleaning my hands. I was
I
cleaning
know my
some
hands are
stuff off
awful.
my hands. All right. Let me get that one out of the way and bring out these earrings. Yvonne, you might like these. These are lightweight too, so they won't be uncomfortable in your ears. I didn't clean the back yet. These are, let me see if these are what these say. These have as just a sterling mark.
She might have
These,
bought some
these
from me.
are
I
either
just have to clean
Southwest or
them.
Naples. I'm not sure. They did say sterling, and they do look a little bit on the vintage side. So these may be older native, and they are beautiful chunks of turquoise. This is the one where we thought it was looked like a person right here.
I'm running.
Person running, and then Roberta said, walking your dog, and somebody said, where's the dog? And Wayne said, right here. Chasing the dog. That was funny. All right, these are really beautiful earrings, though, and I'm going to start these at 28. And
They're
these may
beautiful.
be unmarked native, like I said, and they are lightweight enough to wear. They are not heavy. The piece of turquoise probably weighs more than the whole earring. They are well constructed, though, even though they did them lightweight. I like the fact that the triangle is upside down too.
Darlene wants to know how big they are.
They measure. Let me get my little measuring tape. These are kind of hard to measure on my thing up there. They keep getting away from me. So let me dangle them this way.
Mary's in at 28.
Starting from the actual post down, they measure from the post down. They measure 1 3/4, and from the very top of the earring, let me turn that around, they are right a little over 2 inches, about 2 1/8. So from the top here, right here, to the bottom, they're a little over 2 inches. From the post right here to the bottom, they were like 1 3/4, a little over 1 3/4.
Okay.
Sarah,
Sarah's in
no,
at
I love it. Gonna use her jewelry box.
Okay, Papa, I will, honey. Thank you so much.
Hi.
Give her a big hug and a kiss for me.
We got Sarah in at 29. Hey,
Papa,
I
if
darling.
know.
I'm sorry, Papa, if I get too busy tomorrow doing, because we have another show tomorrow night, I will get to her on Monday, but I won't show these until I show her. Thank you, honey.
Okay, we're going twice. Thank you, Mary.
I'm so excited for you, Sarah.
Fair warning.
I know. I almost fell off my chair.
Okay, sold to
She's not
Sarah at
scared.
29.
Well, she doesn't have to try and figure out the whole PayPal thing because she's got jewelry bucks. So
I
that's
know,
why
but
I'm
still,
excited for
so
her,
cool.
because otherwise she has to wait for her daughter to visit to do it for her.
I know that feeling, Sarah. I
Let's
know that
see. Yep,
feeling.
you have $36, so that will actually totally cover your shipping and your earrings, Sarah.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop is right. And I may have a piece for you, a giveaway piece. I'm not sure. I'll look and see. If I do, I'll add it into this package. But yay, Sarah. Sarah, I'm going to email you my phone number
I
so
know.
that uh, we can show you how to do that, to kind of walk you through it, because I know you've told us many times that you want to bid on other channels and stuff too, but you just don't know how to do it with the how to set all that up. So I'll get with you and walk you through all of that.
It's really not hard, Sarah. It's just spooky when you think you have to learn it.
Yeah, she's our age too, so she's a little afraid of the technology. But she's always here, so I love her. She's always here watching us. All right. Good for you, Sarah. That was 29, right? Actually, you'll probably have a couple of bucks left over even after shipping, Sarah. Okay, I love this. This is
Hi,
a
Froggy.
Thailand piece, and I can faintly see the SU, which means Sunstone Imports, on this. This is a brooch, and I guess you could easily use it as a pendant too. If you wanted, you could either just throw a chain through it or put a adapter on it, but it is adorable. I love the shape of this star from all different directions. Love this piece. And I would start this at 26.
Okay, Sarah would like you to hold them, please.
Okay, let me know, Sarah. When you think you might be moving, so I can see if I can get it to you before you move or wait till after you move, just so I'm going to email you with my phone number so you can call me or message me
All
and get
right,
the
Froggy.
details. Hi,
I got two
Froggy.
more.
Oh, Froggy, I realized I told you the other day that you had $8 jewelry bucks. Then I realized I had your name entered in another spot with 4 more. So you actually have 12 instead of 8.
Woot, woot.
I try to be very careful about that and make sure I don't miss any of it and make sure everybody gets what they won.
We're a work in progress, Cindy.
I'm just a mess. There's no progress.
I,
I
I'm
wish
a
I could
work in
say there was
progress.
progress.
I'm definitely a work in progress.
Okay, let me offer this one at the same price. Let me make sure this is not a bow. Oh, no. Nice. This one is signed. It's a C and then it has an FO inside it. Nice little vintage one. What's cool about this is they make hoop earrings that would totally go with this brooch. So I'm going to do a choice up on those now. But you can get earrings that match this brooch.
56 in chat.
These are
Thank you.
both sterling, of course. I don't know if I said that or not, but these are both sterling.
Thank
Nice,
you, everybody.
nice brooches. So this one is vintage, and I think I can't remember if this one was signed. How this one is signed. This one is got a 925. So I think this one is a little older, though. This is definitely an older piece. You can tell, too, they tweak that pen to curve it a little bit so the point doesn't stick out. They must have had some sort of device that did that because they're always exactly the same. Did you know? Have you noticed that? I
Mm-hmm.
straightened that one back out a little bit, not all the way, but they're always crimped exactly the same way. So they must have had some kind of tool to crimp those. Or they taught classes how to crimp them exactly the same every time. Who knows? All
Hey,
righty.
Wendy. Thanks for coming back.
Hey,
Hi, Wendy.
Wendy.
It's your Wendy Blue.
All righty. Let me get you started.
Blueberizer.
Okay, you should get a notification any second that shows you've been smurfed. All right, let me move on. Last call on these $26 choice. These are both sterling. This one is signed, and they're both signed actually. This and Sunstone Imports. Actually, you know what? Huh? This is Electroform. Just
I thought
noticed
you knew
that.
that. I've been sitting here looking at those holes.
No, I just noticed. Wow, $26 is like about less than half of. Well, yeah, I should have started this like 3 times more than what I did. That's a really good deal. And then
Yeah, I
this is
need
an
to
older
Google
vintage piece
Electroform.
by CFO.
Definitely Google it. Electroform is very pricey.
Very pricey, guys. Yeah, definitely look that one up. And if you are a reseller, watch for these holes in these puffy pieces because um, they are, you can list them much higher than you would. Alrighty, let's move on. Yeah, I didn't even notice those holes at first.
Mom just came in and kissed me.
Night, Mom.
Love that woman. I don't know what I'd
Okay,
do without her.
got a torque, nice heavy Mexico torque, and this one is signed Mexico 925 CII. A little bit older mark. Here you go. Cut it upside down there. You just love how sometimes it just totally focuses on the mark and sometimes it won't at all. This one's a little more elongated than these usually are. It's longer this way and less round. Really nice piece though. I'll give you a measurement here in a second and we will start this one at $60. Nice
Pretty,
torque though. Let me give you a measurement on it.
pretty, pretty.
Okay, it is,
Oh, sorry, Wendy.
this is about 5 3/4 inches deep and about 4.5 wide. You definitely could open this one up a little more and make it a little wider. You could definitely, because it's bendable, so you can tweak it to fit you a little better. And it is slightly curved, so it sits on your shoulders better. No, I'm sorry you don't feel good, Wendy. Hi, R&R, how are you? Say hi to Wendy, guys. Let's cheer her up. Let's tease her.
Don't make me tickle you.
Let's tease her. Beautiful, though. Nice, heavy, thick. torque. Yeah, this one's shaped a difference. It's kind of odd that it's so different. I'm going to have to wear this one tomorrow to see
Shrooms
how
are good. Shrooms are good.
that feels, actually. Wow, you know what? I just put it on, and you know what? I see why they elongated it. This fits very snug to my neck. Let me show you here. It actually snugs right to my neck, so I get it now why
Oh,
they changed
Benny.
it. It fits better than the
You see
rounded
Ben?
ones do. So, see that? Fits perfectly on my neck.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I like that better. I see why they elongated it. They should do them all that way. Fits better than the more rounded ones do. Huh. Alrighty. If there's no interest in that, I am going to move on.
I'll keep giving them out.
Yeah, it works really nice, Wendy. I mean, Mo. And, oops, you can get some of those elongated torques, bales. Some pendants have the really elongated bales that would fit on that too. All right, let's move on. Okay, so let me, well, I better wait and check this first. Make sure she did not pay this invoice before I sell this. I can't get a hold of this lady on this ring, but I want to check it first and make sure, and then I'm going to put it up for bid next round. Okay, so this is a kind of a Fred Harvey era piece on this. Tis native, and it's got the most beautiful
That's gorgeous.
stone. Look at that. This is sterling. This is an
Oh,
older.
George.
This is definitely an older piece. What age do you think, Elizabeth, on the Fred Harvey stuff would you put it in?
I think starting in the 20s
The 20s. Yeah.
up to maybe the 60s, something like that.
Yeah. Gotcha. So this fits somewhere in that time period, and this is listed as, Fred Harvey era, and it is listed for about $250, $300 was the lowest listing I found on it. Beautiful piece though, very traditional. Love it. Let me show you, and it's in really pristine condition other than needing a good cleaning. Beautiful bracelet though, look at that. And let me get a good measurement on it, and I would start this at 140. And it measures 6.5 inches as it sets now. And it does have some flex, so you could adjust it, but beautiful bracelet. Very well done bracelet. And that is about less than half of what it's worth, guys. And that is a one-time offer on the price. Their price expires tonight. If it comes back out, it will come back out at a much higher price.
She ain't just whistling Dixie.
Look at that agate, though. Isn't that beautiful?
That's
I'm guessing
beautiful.
it's some kind of jasper. I don't know. Somebody might know, but it is such a beautiful stone. And it's still got such a beautiful polish for the age.
Hi,
So it must
Thelma.
be a very hard, hi,
Hey,
Thelma. It must be a really hard stone because it's kept that polish all that time. I
Are there
almost see
any
a
marks?
face there. See the chin, the mouth, the nose,
I do see a
the
face in there.
forehead, and
I
hair.
didn't want to scare anybody off.
I usually don't see your crazy faces. Even see the neck on this one. There's a neck right there.
Thelma would like to know if there's any marks.
No, I don't believe it is marked. Let me check. I just got this one in today, actually. Nope, no mark. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, there is a mark right there. Let me see what it says. It says it looks like looks like maybe MMSELS. Part of the mark is worn away. Then there was a pictorial in the between that, and then the word sterling. It's hard to read because it's looks like part of the mark has been worn away. Can you see that? Oh,
Oh,
maybe
it's
maybe it's
measles.
MA.
It's measles.
Oh, okay, I see it
MAISELS.
now. Yeah, there you go.
Gorgeous piece.
Yeah, very good price for it.
Mm-hmm.
How did you read that? I can't read that, Elizabeth.
She's young.
Well, no,
She
I'm
still has
familiar
time.
with.
I could barely see it, not alone read it.
I'm familiar with it.
Oh, okay.
And she can see it.
Is it an MA?
MAISELS.
MAI. Okay, I see it now, actually.
140, Thelma.
140, and this piece is listed for more than twice that, so I think it's a pretty good deal, and it's in really good condition other than needing cleaned, but I thought I would let whoever gets it clean it if they choose to clean it.
I love the birds on the side.
It's 6.5 inches, and it looks good on Cindy.
Yeah, it fits me really well. If you're buying it for yourself, Thelma, I think it would fit. You have a small wrist too, right? I have a 6-inch wrist. And on the cone, let me show you on the cone.
Excuse me.
It's right at a 6.5 on the cone.
Pretty
And
face.
that's as it sits. Now it does have some flex, so you could adjust it a little bit if you need be. Got a beautiful agate. I don't know what kind of agate it is, but it's gorgeous. And Roberta and I see a face in it.
He's looking up or she's looking up.
Oh, you wear a 7.5. Okay, so you have a little bit bigger wrist. It might be, you could adjust it some, Thelma, but it might be a little small on you. But if you do buy it and it's too small, as we promised, we would definitely refund. But we will move on. I usually wear about a 7 on a chain bracelet myself. I wear a 7. Up to a 7.25. I can't wear anything bigger than a 7.25, though. It hangs too far down on my wrist. All right, let's move on. Let's see what else I got here.
Here, Cindy.
Huh?
I said, put me up. Put me up.
Put you up. Okay. Up. Gotcha.
This is the ad. It's in a book. Obviously, this is an ad for that company. And on the ad, they insist that everything is Indian made. Indian handmade. So
Yeah, it definitely construction, everything about it looks like an older piece to me. Definitely 50s or older. All right, let's move back on. I'm going to try this set again here. This is, thank you, Elizabeth. This is, can't remember what the tag says. I think it just says India. Yep. This is sterling. And I think it's SI 925 and India. This is rainbow magnesite. Not magnesite, hematite, rainbow hematite. This one has a lot of greens in it. And I can't remember the length on this one. I think it was 20 inches. Yeah, 20 inches. Beautiful, very beautiful necklace. And then I'm putting with it this green bracelet. This is not sterling on the bracelet. It does have a tag. It is signed Daddy Reed. No, Dabby, Dabby, Dabby Reed. And the reason it's got these green selenite stones in between, but the reason I paired them together, if you were not here earlier, is when these green stones or these green crystals on here really work well with this necklace. When you see the flash, it has the same colors as the necklace in the AB flash on those crystals. So beautiful together. I'm going to start this at 25, and let me give you, I think this went from 6.5 to 7.25 on the bracelet. So you can, it's got the extender so you can set it at different sizes, but it went from 6.5 to 7.25 on size. Beautiful green selenite on here. I love selenite. I just like touching it. I like the feel of it. And it is beautiful with this rainbow hematite. See how well those crystals flash with that hematite. Beautiful.
Beautifully coordinated.
Pretty marriage, though, and that is a really good deal. I mean, how often do you find rainbow hematite? Which
I've never found it.
This is a natural stone. It is not homemade hematite, which I know a lot of it that's out there is actually man-made stuff. These are smaller beads too, which means you can definitely put a pendant on this piece, which I love the idea of that too. Let me show you a pendant on it. Let's see if this one will fit. And it doesn't even really need to have a very big bail because it is such a small bead. Let me find something that will look good on it. Okay, there you go. To make a really nice pendant chain with the pendant too. Huh?
That's cute, the little round thing on there.
Yeah, that one's mine.
Oh, Sandy, Sally.
I'm looking for more. See, that comes out. I'm looking for more beads this size or more balls this same size.
Frozen.
I wear this one all the time. I love this piece. I'd love to find more of the marbles the same size, though I haven't found anything that fits it yet besides that one. But, it does make a good, this one would be nice on it too. Just make a nice chain for a pendant. Ethiopian cross. Okay, if there's no interest in that at 25, I will move on. Is are you? Is that a? I'm not sure what this is. It almost looks like a golf tee or something to me, doesn't it? A little bit of a manly look. Okay, I'm gonna put a chain on this, and I will start this pendant at. Kind of don't even know, like I said, what this is supposed to be, but maybe one of you does. It's got. Let me show you the mark on it.
Yeah, like a castle.
Yeah, it's got what looks like an MK or something right there. Or an SK if you turn it that way, or no, still looks like an M. Not sure on the mark, but it is marked sterling. So, and I'm putting a 20-inch chain on it, and I will start this piece at 25. It's a large piece too. It is 1 and just a hair over 1.5 inches. Kind of cool and different, I guess. The jewelry after dark. All right.
Judy Daly would like the $140 cuff.
All right, Miss
Hi,
Judy.
Judy.
You got that in the nick of time because the price was going to definitely go up on that.
Congrats.
Thank you.
That is a beautiful one.
I'll put what information I know about it in the, unless you're already familiar with the brand and all of that, but I'll put what information I know about it in the invoice for you.
I hear it raining out.
Darn it. Thank you, Miss Judy.
It is a pretty.
All right, let's see. Let's see what else I got. I want to try this ring again because I love this ring and somebody's going to love it as much as I do eventually. All right, this is a little over 7.25, kind of between 7.25 and 7.5 right there. This is a Mabe pearl. It's got 3 pearls in there. These are kind of a silver gray. And then you've got this, I would call it white, more of a cream ivory sort of color. And then you've got 3 beautiful deep amethyst there. Nice color on those. Beautiful piece. And I'm starting that one at 50. Gorgeous.
It is.
These are artisan pieces, so the only stamp on them is a 925. Very beautiful in person and very well made.
It's beautiful.
I love the way they set that pearl in there. Very well molded around the pearls. Gorgeous. Well done, too. All righty, then I will do this one. This is a right at a 7.5 on this one. This one is garnet with the same kind of pearls. It's got some garnet cabochons, and then it's got some faceted garnets.
What
Oh,
size
the
was the
other
last?
one, Remy, this one, the first one, this one is between a 7.25 and 7.5 on this one. Not quite a 7.5. It's between the two. And this one is a $50 start bid, and this one is right at a 7.5, and this one is a $65 start bid.
Gorge.
So there you go. That was a nice one. I really was so close to keeping that one, Thelma. I had to get it on the auction block quickly, or it was going to end up in my my jewelry box on that one too. Just the style of native that I like. All right. If there's no interest in those, this one is a $50 start bid. That one is 65. This one's got garnets. It's got two faceted, and looks like they almost have it set in there Roboli style, doesn't it? And then it's got four just cabochons, garnet cabs, and it's got a big, beautiful pearl. These are very well made. They're beautifully done, artisan done. Let me see if this one has an actual other than 925. Actually, I see something on this one besides 925, but I can't read it. And these were obviously made by the same person. It does say something in there. I just can't read it. Right there under the 925. Can't read it. Maybe it has the same mark in this one. Nope, they probably covered it up with the band. Yeah, I don't see it. All right. Well, you know where they're at. Did you want them later? Okay. This is a size 8 on this one. This is a slobber knocker. This one's got two big old topaz in it. These are test as topaz on the Presidium. And then it's got 3 labradorites. Beautiful on both of them. The color is beautiful on these topaz and on the labradites. Lots of flash. Look at that. Beautiful. Gorgeous ring. And I am going to start this one at 60. That one is a size 8.
Gorgeous. I've always loved that one.
Beautiful.
The craftsmanship on this almost looks the same as the pearl one, doesn't it? Kind of the way they set those. A little bit looks like similar to the pearl.
I love that.
I don't see. Let me see if there's any other marks. I don't remember there being anything but a 925 on this one, but let me look. This looks like an artisan piece to me, too. Let's see. Oh, no. This one, well, yeah, it has India on it, which makes sense on the craftsmanship on this one. Beautiful. They do really good silver craftsmanship in India for sure.
Aren't we awful? We're always trying to hit people with our jewelry.
Yeah, that is definitely a big one. Be nice for the middle finger or the index finger. It's too small for me, as you can see. And I don't like super big. I can't believe I've actually worn this one as long as I have on my ring finger, because this one is very comfortable. I usually won't wear big rings on my ring finger, but I've gotten used to this one. This
You've
is the
had that on for
electroform.
months.
I know, this is the one I got from you, the electroform piece, and I've been wearing it for a long time, since I got it, pretty much. Yep, why not, right? Okay, let's move on. Anybody out there that wears large sizes? This is a size 12. Beautiful red garnets in this one. Gorgeous. And you can see the construction on this one is very nice. And it is marked. Hmm. Oh, God, I hate when they make it so you can't read it. I can't read this one. Maybe y'all can, but I'm going to start this one at 65. And let me put it up there, see if y'all can read what that says. There's a 925 right there. That part I can read, but this I cannot read. But look at the craftsmanship on this piece, though. Look how beautiful it is. And I think it says China right there, but I'm not sure. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, this is probably another American designer outsourcing to China. Beautiful piece, though. Size 12, if there are anybody out there that wears a larger ring.
Hey, Margaret.
Kind of would make a nice, this one has got really beautiful shoulders, and it's got stones right here on both sides. Got to show those details. Got some fantastic details on both sides there.
Hey,
Yeah,
Margaret.
I think this would even make a nice man's pinky ring.
You wouldn't catch my husband with that on his pinky ring.
No, but I think when they wear it as a pinky ring, they can get away with a little more bling on a man.
Although I did get him to wear it, he's got a ring on each ring finger now that he hasn't done in years. He hasn't worn his when he was working. He didn't, but his wedding ring. But he has a Black Hills Gold he wears on his other hand, and he never takes it off. I'm very impressed.
All right. This is a size 10 and a half. This is a green garnet. Beautiful green garnet. And I would start that one at 50.
That's pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous? The color on these stones is just spectacular, too. Beautiful.
I know you don't often see green stone rings.
Yeah, I don't find green or orange garnet very often. This needs to be a hair smaller, and it would fit this finger perfectly. I wear about a 10 and a quarter on this finger, and it's a 10 and a half. Hi, fun surprises. All
Hi, Cindy.
righty. Does look pretty next to that purple, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You can see it on my
Thank you, everybody.
chubby little fingers there. All right, let's move on. Let's go over to a costume piece, and then Ro, I'm gonna switch over to you if this doesn't sell. Okay, this is a pretty costume piece, and it's not signed, but it is got a beautiful chain on it, and it is well made. This is costume, and it looks like a replica of the Hope Diamond a little bit there. And I am going to add this piece to it. This is a signed piece. This is it says Liz and Company, so I guess that's Liz Claiborne.
Mm-hmm.
Must be a new tag there for her. Pretty piece though. Necklace. There's the second piece, and this is the third piece. This is a really nice piece. This one has I've showed you this one before. It's got this clasp. You put it in there and pull it to close it, and then to open it, you just push down on it.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's got a patent pending on it. Yeah, it's the only mark I see is a patent pending, but and these beads look like iron to me, like an iron skillet, if you could see them up close. Kind of cool. And this one measures, all right, we're going to start this lot. This one measures 17 inches, 17 and a half inches on that one. We're going to start this lot at 15. I think that's a good deal at $5 a piece on these. They're really beautiful pieces. And this one is 18 with the extender. And I think I gave you this one already, but let me check it again. This one's also 18. So those are really pretty pieces. Darn it, got it turned around. How did I do that? Here we go. These are all three good, well-made pieces. Beautiful. Savarite, yes, love. And I think the orange is called Spessartine, something like that. Another one of those words hard to remember on the orange. Any interest? If not, I'm going to roll on over to Ro. And on the way, let's see, let me get this.
Okay, Mo's in at 15.
Hi, Mo.
Hey, we're going once. Going
Just noticed a little bit of a color scheme going there, huh?
Mm-hmm. Fair warning.
Like, I don't know what that's glass, or I think it's glass, but they kind of made it look a little bit like the, what's that, garnet, or that Muse something stone. It's blue or black and white and has the blue spots. Kind of reminded me of that stone.
We were sold to Mo, who's going to play Titanic.
K2, the K2. Jasper. That's what it reminds me of. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Ro, you are up. So we're getting ready to do a giveaway. So first person that puts a usable # word in will get $4 jewelry bucks. And that is the word that we will use for this giveaway round. If you are new, you can play. Let's see. Evelyn, # hot. We're gone with that. So type in everybody # hot. If you want to enter the giveaway, guys, everybody can play. You don't, no purchase or subscription necessary. Just put the word in and you are entered for our giveaway.
This ring isn't for everybody, but it certainly is for somebody.
Oh, I love it.
This is 7 1/4, between 7 1/4 and 7 1/2, but I'm going to call it 7 1/4 to be
Oh,
on
it's
the
too
safe
small.
side.
Bummer.
This is gorgeous, and I am starting it at 65.
Wow, that's
All the
a,
marcasites are there.
oh, what a
I
big,
believe that's supposed to be like that. I don't believe it's supposed to be attached because it would have broke the stone.
Mm-hmm. Cindy, you might want to go back and check to see who put in hot first.
okay. Evelyn, I thought it was Evelyn. Is there someone above her?
I don't know. She says Cassandra put it in first. So, yep, Cassandra put
Oh,
it
yep,
in first.
Cassandra did. Sorry about that. So, Cassandra, you get the $4 jewelry bucks. Sorry about that. And what an honest crowd we have. Thank you, Evelyn. Hey, Libby's mom, how
Hey,
are
there's
you?
no.
Thank you,
Anybody I
thank
missed?
you.
So was anybody interested in this ring? If not, we're pulling it.
And Cassandra, I just used your $8 jewelry bucks that you had, so you are back at 4 again.
Lot of sterling on this. Beautiful ring. I know, it's cool though. You gotta admit it's cool.
Thank you,
Girl,
Evelyn.
it's the only ring you'd need. Right there.
And thank you, Mo, for that purchase.
Any interest, 65. This is really a deal. Okay, we're gonna pull it. I have got, well, I really need to do this one at 65 too. This is a Paz, is that how you say it? PZ925 Israel. It is a size, this is an 8.5. It is Roman glass and it's gorgeous.
Okay,
There's,
guys, during the giveaway, that is a great time to put your links into the chat and all of that. So if you've got like an Etsy or an eBay or Macari, whatever, or a YouTube channel, whatever you've got, um, put your links in during the giveaway. Ooh, PZ, nice one.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm not
gorgeous ring,
surprised.
Elizabeth.
She likes that
You
brand.
know what it is. You know
All
what.
right, we got Elizabeth in at 65. You love that brand, don't you?
I like it.
The
Yeah.
Orpaz.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything, but I've always
Yeah,
loved it.
you always light up when the Orpaz comes out, so I'm glad you're getting this. All
Listen to the
right.
thunder. Thunder
We've
roll
got,
up, lightning flashing. Right through the middle of it, I'll go dashing.
that's funny, though, that you guys came up with the same word there. Oh, we got Jen Tarter in at 70. Looking for 75. Beautiful Orpaz brand.
Yeah, this was going to go
High-end
into the shop, but
Israeli brand. It always looks artisan made and like it would be a one of a kind piece. It isn't, but it looks like one of a kind jewelry. If you know
I
what I
haven't
mean by
tried
that,
this
we've
in the
got
shop.
Elizabeth back in at 75. Hi, Sonia.
Hi, Sonia. And
Sonia
anybody else I missed?
wants the Roman glass.
Yeah, this is Roman glass.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Jen has high bid at 80. Anybody else
Okay,
want to come in?
Elizabeth is out. Oh, bummer, Elizabeth. I was hoping you'd get that, but Jen will enjoy it too.
Well, look
We're
at the
gonna
one in
have
my
to
shop,
find you
Elizabeth.
another
Look at the one
pause.
in my shop and let
Elizabeth.
me know if you like it.
Okay. We're going twice.
I honestly forget. I know it's Roman glass and I know I have one in the shop, but I forget what it looks like.
Okay, we're sold to Jen Turner at
Oops,
80.
let me
Congratulations.
get it back. It is a beautiful ring. I'm sorry, who bought it?
Jen
Jen
Tarter.
Carter
Oh, okay.
at 80.
It's a gorgeous ring.
Great brand though. It's one of my
Oh,
favorite
oh,
Israeli brands is the Orpaz stuff.
okay. All right, I have another beautiful ring. And I'm going to start this.
Keep entering # hot, guys, if you want to enter for the giveaway.
I'm sorry, I have to start this at 50. It's on a size 7. It is adjustable. It could probably go up maybe another half size. Let me see. There it is, right there. It's just on a 7. But this is a beautiful poison ring. Well, if a poison ring can be beautiful.
Oh, I'm happy for you, Jen. Enjoy it.
Yeah, don't be sorry. We'll find another one for her.
I'm going to have her look at the one in the shop. I'll work that one. Okay, so we're going to start this at 50. And is there any interest? It's really a pretty ring.
It's not as big as that one that could take out a village that you had, but it's still
What,
pretty
honey?
big. Remember that one, the black one that you had that
Oh yeah,
was
Laura
huge?
bought that. Yeah, this probably could go up maybe a quarter of a size.
Yep, Mo.
They do. All right, we'll move on from this one. I have another amethyst cluster. This is a 9 1/4. I'll start that at 50. Gorgeous ring. 9 1/4. Nice index ring for a lot of you. Oh, it's pouring out. Look at the color of that amethyst, will you?
Beautiful. Lots of nice rings tonight.
Love that. Round and teardrop shape and oval on this one. Beautiful ring. Okay, we'll move on from that. I have a beautiful vintage. Let me check this. Yeah, this glows crazy. And the size. This is a size 7.5. It's got the international marks on it. Let's see. I cannot make them out, but I know they put them on the outside of the band. Could be Poland, perhaps. If Marzine is here, she could probably tell us. And I'm going to start this at 65. Beautiful amber ring.
Hi, Valerie.
Hey, Val.
Who is Valerie? I don't. Oh, there she is up there.
She snuck in when we were discussing that Orpaz ring. She snuck in there on
Beautiful,
us.
beautiful amber ring. Oh, like a star sapphire, Pam? I get one every now and then. I don't have any right now. All right, we'll move on from this. I will be on the lookout though, if that's what you're talking about, the blue sapphire. All right, let me move that over there where it's not going to fall. I have the cutest ring.
Oh, Laura
This
Wright
is
is in at 65.
oh, well, hold on. I don't even remember. Oh, the amber.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I don't even remember which one was up last. That's a gorgeous ring.
Going once. Going twice. Good morning. Okay, sold to Laura Wright, 65. Congratulations.
Congrats,
Thank you,
Laura.
honey. Okay. This is a cool bracelet. I've never seen one like it. I am going to start it at, I'm going to start at 30. This is a Claudia bracelet. It's not marked but tested, but it's adjustable. And it can go all the way up to, I love it, an 8. But you can bring it down as far as you need to if you're smaller. It's just really a cute bracelet. There we go. I guess I have that too close. The little hands holding the heart.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice one.
Love that. Yes, it is beautiful. Thank you so much, Laura. Any interest in the Claudia? And the designs on the side are just little, appear to be little swirls and flowers. All right, we're moving on. I don't dawdle. I shan't dawdle. I've got a belt, Mexico belt. It's signed in here. It's a Texaco piece. There's all your marks in here. Mexico over there. I'm going to start this belt at 48. And the largest it can go is on, the largest is right here, 7 1/4. Oh, I'm sorry. And the smallest, I guess. Let's see what the smallest is. The smallest is right here, 6, not quite 6 3/4.
Evelyn. That would
That's
be a
over my
really tiny waist.
any interest. It's really well made. Love that. There's your marks in there.
Good night,
Jimmy,
Jimmy.
thanks for
Thanks for
being
coming.
here. All right, we're moving on from that. Let's see. Okay, this cute little ring. This is vermeil, and I forget what it's marked. Let me take a look. 925, and then it has, I don't know if that's, let me see if I can get y'all to see it. It's like, I don't think I can get y'all to see it. I can't. focus it in good on it. Anyway, it's like a sideways 3 slash. I'll show you what it looks like. 3 slash. I've never seen a mark like this, but it's just a beautiful ring. And the C goes up like that. So there, it's 925, and then this is below it. I don't know what it means. Cute little ring. It is a size 5 1/4, and I'll start at 28. It's just cute as it can be. It's a rose with the little leaves.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Very blingy. Very heavy. It's probably gold. Uh, what do they call that when they put it on top of there, Elizabeth? That C probably has something to do with the coating that's on this because it's really thick. You can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Just beautiful little ring. And we shan't dawdle.
Mm-hmm. Love. Cindy has a Facebook page. I think we can post pictures there.
This is a size 7, and I guess it's an ohm ring. Am I saying that right?
Oh yeah, you can post that on Jewelry Nurse. You can also. Oh, I've got a pendant that matches that ring too. If there's any interest in the ring, yeah, you can post your any of your auctions, anything like that, on my Facebook page too.
I'll do that at 22. I'm not sure what it is. I'm assuming it's an ohm.
So feel free to do that.
I know, wasn't it cute though? I think I said 7, Remy. Let me see. Uh, yeah, this is a 7 proper. Marked up in there. Any interest?
Laura says it is ohm.
Off it goes.
Yeah, Pam, I just don't know about that.
I'm sorry?
Pam was asking, could the 3C be the size of the stone?
All right, let me put up some. Oh, these are cool. I'm going to start these at 30. I paid up for them. I'm sorry. They are not Sagen. At least they're not marked Sagen. They're marked 925. These little, uh, all the little triangles are gold, and around these are gold. And I don't think these were gemstones. Well, it's going past glass, but not very much. So I'm not sure if they are uh, garnet or not. But oops, let me push this down. There you go. There. See, so these are gold, or at least vermeil, and then the triangles of vermeil are gold. But all that's marked on them is 925. Very nice earrings.
Don't forget to enter, guys, on the giveaway.
Any interest? on these earrings.
And Cassandra noticed that they're electroform.
No, these aren't. Not these. Even though those holes are there, that's for the light to come through on the stones. But you almost got it. Electroform is much thicker than this. That's just to let the light in on the
Close
Okay,
though.
Rose
That's
is
what
in
you
it
want to look
already.
for though, for
well,
sure.
Rose got a ring that is about the size the face is about. It's okay, you're working on it. We're not gonna scold you. They'd be thicker than this though, always remember that.
And there's no seams, but yeah, you're looking for the right thing though.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 31 or higher?
I just learned about it myself a couple of months ago. So I would have thought, hey, electroform too on that piece.
We are in the learning process.
Yep. I just learned about it from Roberta and Elizabeth recently.
All right, we're
In
still to
a
Rose
very
at
nice
30.
way. Thank you, Rose. These are gorgeous. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
All right, guys, is everybody entered? So
Hold on, let
I'll
me
show
check.
you my giveaways while Roberta's getting ready. I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks, a sterling silver puffy heart, a gold tone vermeil heart, sort of a cutout puffy heart. That one is also sterling. And then I have this little amethyst doodad. And
I
then
will be
2
back in a
$4
few
jewelry bucks. I'm sorry, say that again, Elizabeth.
minutes. I will be back in a few minutes.
Odie
Okay.
doody.
And Ro, what you got?
All
And
right, let me add that $4 jewelry box.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the
I gotta get my
there
shrooms
going.
on. I'm going to give shrooms until everybody in our community has
Only
shrooms.
got 31 people entered so far.
And I'm gonna do that little Alex and Ani pull bracelet. There we go. Let me find a better one. I like that. I'm gonna put 4 up there and let y'all pick which one you want. Which 2 you want. You get 2 shrooms.
Are you getting down to the end of the pile?
No, I have a huge pile left. This is
So,
all the shrooms. I mean, a
geez, how
bunch
many of
of
those
them.
do you buy at a time? Hi, Van. Nice to see you. Electroform is a type, it's a process. It's how they make it. And I'll show you a couple of pieces. The one that star that I just brought out
Ooh.
was electroform. I think I've got a couple of
All right, I
earrings.
put some nice colors out there to pick.
I've got some electroform handy to show her what it looks like. I can see, I know I had some
Ooh.
electroform earrings right here the other day. Where did they go? Here we go. So I've got a few pieces I can show you what it looks like while we're waiting for everybody to get entered, and then we'll go to the drawing. Okay, so the little star brooch I just had, I don't know if you
So
were
many
here
pretty
then.
colors.
Let me see if I got that piece handy still. Okay, so it always kind of has that puffy look to it, sort of like a puffy heart. But like you see, that has seams on the side there. I don't know if you can see those seams there. Electroform is not going to have any seams, and it's going to always have these holes. And you see it's sort of got that puffy look. These earrings, same with these earrings. Usually with the earrings, they're near the post, like right there. You can see the hole there. Sometimes they'll plug up the hole, so you got to look closely for it. Here's another pair of electroform. These are vermeil. This one's got the hole there, and I think there's one more hole somewhere. But that's kind of what, and you see they've got that sort of puffy design, Lynn. But yeah, definitely Google it. It's pricey stuff. Definitely one to look out for on the Electroform if you're a reseller. Definitely worth purchasing. So that's what you're looking for on Electroform. It's basically the process, and Elizabeth can probably tell you more about the process.
Could you show me for a minute? This is all Electroform roses.
Those are the
This,
ones you just got from me, those earrings, the small ones.
I don't know if I got these or these smaller ones, but I
Um,
know that I could put this in my shop. I could probably safely ask for $350 for all this or higher.
yeah, I'd say a good 400 on that. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do the drawing. Let me bring that back up. So we got 32 entries. You can still enter if you haven't yet. So our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. Marzina put in a little bit of the process for you there. And you can win more than once per auction, but only once per round. If you win jewelry bucks from Roberta, then you have to claim them with Roberta. Or if you win them from me, you can't use my jewelry bucks on purchases from Roberta, if that makes any sense. And you cannot transfer them, you have to use them yourself. We will save them up if you want, or you can use them as you go. That's entirely up to you. They don't expire. We keep them on the books. And the only other rule is I will take it off of a current invoice if I haven't invoiced you yet, or a current invoice, but I will not take it off of a past due invoice. So if you've had an invoice that you haven't paid that's been sitting there a week or so and you win jewelry bucks, I won't go back and take them off, but I will take it off of anything after that. So if you
I
win
do,
anything
I do want to show
over the
one more.
weekend, I will remove your jewelry bucks.
I do want to show one more thing, Cindy. These you would think is Electroform. They're not. You're going to have hollow jewelry that isn't Electroform,
Yeah,
and the
and that
giveaway is strictly the holes.
Yeah, I think the Electroform is a little thicker than that stuff too. I've never found Electroform that was dented. You'd have to put a pretty good effort into denting it. Where some of that other puffy stuff, you will find it with little dings and dents in it. Electroform is a little tougher than that. Beautiful stuff though. All right, let's get back up here and do the giveaway. We are at 34, so let's do it. So, oops, let me make sure I've got it up. So the first 3 drawings will be for Roberta. So I'm going to draw them first, and then we'll go back and figure out who wants what. Okay. Mary McDuff. Hey, Miss Mary, I'm glad you're here. You snuck in on me. She sneaks in on me every time. All right, let me. She's stealth. Mike, hi, Mike. Miss Evelyn. Awesome, Evelyn. All right, and Roberta's third winner. Mike. Mike is very lucky with you, isn't he?
He is. Congratulations, Mike.
All
Okay,
righty.
so Mary, the $4 jewelry box, this Alex and Ani pull bracelet, or 2 shrooms, and you get to pick which 2 you want. We'll
I
go
love
2,
pink and
4,
purple
6,
ones.
and 8.
Whatever that Jasper ones are really beautiful. Those two at the top, the three of them at the top are really beautiful.
Mhm.
Jaspers.
You got it, honey.
Oh, you've got a snowflake obsidian down there too, huh? Love that. All
Mm-hmm.
right, Evelyn is
No,
next.
don't.
Your choice, Miss Evelyn.
Mary, if you have a invoice
Hey,
with
Lorna.
me this weekend, I will take that off your invoice. Miss Evelyn, the bracelet
Unless
you
you want
got
to
it,
do
honey.
like Miss Sarah and save them up until you got enough to cover your invoice. That's always an option too. That was pretty cool.
Yep. She gets to pick two of her colors, whichever colors. I love the shroom
Hey,
stick though.
Robin. She wants the bracelet. So, Mike, pick your shrooms, Mike.
Okay,
I won't
Robin. Hi,
be happy
Mike.
till everybody has shrooms.
I don't have any.
We were just talking
Elizabeth, if
earlier
y'all
how
package, I'm
lucky
going to
you
send you
were,
some
Mike.
shrooms. Top
Top
two. You
two.
got it,
That's
Mike.
the top two.
Is
Good
that the
choice.
top two, or are you talking this top two?
No, those are the top two. Look how
No,
well
you can
those
pick
look together,
any of
though.
these you want, Mike. You can pick any of them.
He
Pick
wants the
purple
top.
and that, or any of them.
Those two
If
kind
you
of go
want those
nicely
two, you
together.
got it.
Like, pick them up and look at them. There's some green in that one, so they kind of go nicely together.
Yeah, I like that little. All right, if that's the ones you want, Mike. If you want any different ones, you let me know. Can't believe you didn't pick the purple,
All
Mike.
righty, so let me get back over here to mine. So
Elizabeth,
these
what
are
two do you want off here? Let Elizabeth pick two of these because I'm putting them in her package she got.
all right. Pick two shroomies, Elizabeth.
Let's see.
It's gray and
Uh,
kind of gray and pink.
I like the purple one in the obsidian.
Look
You
at
know
this
what?
one.
You didn't send me any shroomies.
I didn't send you any shrooms. I'll send you
No,
some
and they
because
were
you've got a package going out too.
okay,
Elizabeth,
I'll take
you know
the
you want.
purple one. Yeah, and the one above it.
And that
oh,
one?
good. That one kind of reminds me of one of your pendants on
Okay.
Jasper, doesn't it?
Thank you.
I think I'm the only one in
Plus you
in
get
the
two
whole
magical
community
ones.
that doesn't have any of your shrooms yet, Ro.
I'll send you one of each color, Cindy.
I gotta put them with my frogs.
She'll say,
They're
why
always
did you
cute with
send me
my
so many
frogs.
shrooms?
All right, let's go over and do mine now.
We love shrooms too.
Let
I
me
don't have
bring
any
that back
sitting
up.
around either.
Okay,
Samantha's got a bunch of them.
if you haven't entered yet, go ahead and do that now. I'm going to draw three names. If
Thanks,
I draw
everybody.
a duplicate, then I will redraw. Hey, Jimmy Mac. Joyce.
Mo, I'm trying to feed to your addiction.
Lynn. You were close that time, Yvonne. Thought it was going to stop at you, and it went one more.
I'll send you some.
And
Miss Lynn.
Love.
You know
All
I
right,
will.
we got Joyce, Lynn, and Love. We didn't have any duplicates that time. Wow. Okay, let me stop this screen share and bring back up. So I got choice of $4 jewelry bucks. I got two of those. I've got the puffy sterling heart pendant, and I've got the puffy cutout vermeil heart pendant, and this little amethyst
I love
doodad
that.
here. I thought would be good for a crafter.
Be good on the end of a cute chain bracelet. Mo, do you
Something,
still
yeah.
want the broken ones?
So Joyce, you get first choice. $4 jewelry bucks, Joyce. Or do you want one of the doodaddies?
I have a few broken shrooms, Mo.
Right now, you've got one free shipping, Joyce. If
I
you're
have
not,
3.
if you're gone when we call, then we just move down to the next person.
Okie dokie. You got them.
Joyce, which
Really?
heart, Joyce, the silver or the vermeil? This one's gold tone sterling, and this one is just regular sterling.
I have 3 squirrels. I don't have any mushrooms yet, but I will.
Oh, now you got mushrooms for your squirrels to hide in.
Yeah, I got squirrels and I got a rhino.
Which one, Joyce? Which heart? The second one, this one, the silver tone?
And a
The
star.
silver sterling? They're both sterling, just this one is vermeil. So this one, I'm set 2 heart. I guess that means number 2. All right, let me put your name on that one. Ah, stupid markers. Okay, next one up. Hi, Margaret. Next one up is Lynn. So, Lynn, I have left the gold vermeil heart or gold sterling, gold plated sterling heart, the amethyst chunk there, and $4 jewelry bucks.
Margaret, I can buy them with little pendants on them, like little veils on
Oh,
them.
you want the gold tone heart. So I have the silver tone heart. Okay.
But I like the better just the shrooms. I suppose they could do wire wrap on it, though, huh? Is that what you're talking about? Dudley would like them. Yeah, you can buy them with these little veils on them.
I'm assuming that's what the stop signs were for, love, because she wanted the gold instead of the silver.
I'm just going to keep buying them.
Okay, are you still with us, Lynn?
I don't know if she is. There she is. Silvertone sterling
Silver
heart.
tone
Thank you.
sterling heart. Okay, you got it.
You
Okay,
got it.
so I have left love $4 jewelry bucks and this little amethyst piece. Jewelry bucks, please. All right, you got it. And we just used your free shipping on your last invoice, so I will take the $4 jewelry bucks off of your current invoice, the one from this
Oh, you're
weekend.
so funny.
All righty. Let me close that. Thank you, everybody. Congrats, winners, and thank you for playing. Okay, I think, is it my turn?
It's too complicated for me, babe
Huh?
Robin. Yes, honey, it's your turn.
Okay.
Unless you want it to be my turn.
You really, really, really want it to be your turn, it can be.
No, it
All
can
right.
be.
Let me do this bracelet first. This is onyx and marcasite bracelet. And let me see, I can't remember the length on the cone. It goes from 6.5 to 7.5 on the cone. It is marcasite and onyx. It is sterling silver. Beautiful bracelet. And this one's going to be a $50 start bid.
Gorge.
Love this.
Is that the one you showed Julia last night?
Yeah, it's the one I showed Julie. just a little bit. I can't remember either too big or too small for Julie. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think too big for her.
Yeah, she loved this one so much that I've been looking for something similar, and this is the closest I've come so far. Beautiful
It's
piece,
beautiful.
though. Gorgeous. I may change out this chain on it if it doesn't sell tonight. I may take this off and put a Rolo on there.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, one that's a little more substantial, which I still could do if somebody wants it. I can change out this chain and put a better chain on it than this. But these pieces are all sterling here, and then your beads are, and these are all marcasites, and then your beads are all onyx beads. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that before I bring it out again. I think that will look better with a different chain on it, actually. Here's what the back looks like. There's your mark right there. I think all of these are marked, if I remember right. These all have some kind of mark in them, but all righty, let's move on. Night, Miss Lynn.
Night, Lynn. Thanks for being here, hon. Be blessed. Okay. I pulled the little rings for Mama.
All right, let me find a chain for this.
Find something to put them in that I won't lose them.
I want a little bit heavier chain on this one. Pull this. Let me see if this is sterling or if this is one. Is this? Yep, this is a sterling, and it measures 18 inches. I've got a nice thick snake chain on this one, which I think goes really well with this cross. This is sterling, and it's some sort of black. Do you know what powder coating is? I think that's what this is on this. It's not stone. It's all metal. It's all sterling, and this is powder coating here. At least I think that's what it is. Beautiful cross. And I think
I
it's
don't
an
know. I
onyx.
never heard of that.
It has been tested, but I think there's a mark inside the bail, but I don't remember. Hold on, let me look.
I don't think so, Mo.
I'm sorry.
No, actually, this one is completely not marked, but like I said, it is tested. And I actually found this one listed too, one like it listed. Very similar to it, anyway. And I would start this at $50. This measures 2 inches.
Does the top screw off?
No. By 1.25 inches, at least I don't think it does. Nope, it doesn't screw off. You were thinking it was one of those creepy little urn things, weren't you?
No, Mo was asking.
Oh.
I didn't even go there.
Can't tell you how many times I've found those with ashes in them, Mo. My own family, that's one thing, but when you find ashes from other people's families that you don't know,
I know. Mom and I were just
it's
talking
a little
about that.
unnerving.
I said, Mom, I'm not making jewelry out of you. I'm not even. I said, you're going in the ground. You're not even getting. You just
Yes.
going in the ground.
No jewelry.
That's the way
Don't,
you are.
don't split up the ashes, please.
She was saying, well, if I did this, it'd save so much money for you, kid. I said, don't even go there. You're not. You're going in the
Yeah,
ground just the
don't
way
do
you
it.
are.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Not making no jewelry out of you or shipping you down in the riverside and sprinkling. You're going in the ground.
All righty. Let's move it along. Okay, this is going to be a choice of on these pendants. Okay, we're going to start these at 20. And I think this one is tourmaline, but let me check. I don't remember. Oh, nope, this is black spinel on this one. That's a really good price for that one. Okay, so this is black spinel. This is 20 for choice.
That's cute.
Yeah, I like that it's the opposite. Let me see what says on it. It's a really nice little pendant, and that is a very good price. It is $925. And it's got, oh man, and I've seen this before too, this mark just the other day. Darn it. I just saw this when I was looking for something else. It's almost like a flower inside a box. And then it's got Hong Kong, which tells me it's vintage. It's got a little pictorial mark that I'm not sure what it is. It says Hong Kong though, so it's a little older, and that is a black spinel. That's a big black spinel. That's a really good price for that. Then you got this Tree of Life, and it is marked with something. Let me see what it says. Oh, it's got something inscribed on it on both sides. Yep, it sure does. Let me see if I can read it. No matter what what? I'll always be there no matter what on one side. And I guess that is definitely what you would want to say to family. Love you, and okay, some Bubble Brother. Somebody must have engraved that for a family because it says Bubble Brother. All right.
It's pretty.
So little Tree of Life pendant, and this is a little treasure box, little prayer box. Opens up.
Faith Robin would like to see the one on the lower left.
This is the lower left, this one.
Mm-hmm.
This is a ammonite fossil. Here's the opposite side.
Millions of
Beautiful,
years old.
beautiful color on that ammonite. And there it is. Interesting pendant.
It's like a little scroll.
Yeah, I don't know why it's got that ball in it right there that plugs up that hole. No idea. Doesn't come out, but there you go. Those are your choices right there. $20 start bid.
Oops. Excuse me.
Okay, roses in at 20.
Beautiful little ammonite. The color on that is awesome. I think it's the first time I've seen one in yellow, actually, with that color.
If Robin says it's a mezuzah, there is a parchment inside with scripture on it from Deuteronomy.
Awesome.
Oh, on this?
No, the
No,
scroll.
Oh,
the scroll.
this one. Oh, okay,
No,
gotcha.
the scroll.
The scroll, huh?
Got it. Yeah, you know what? I see I didn't even notice that before, but I see the
We're talking about the
on it now.
scroll.
Yeah,
No,
I
we're
see
talking about
too.
no.
This, yeah.
That's not the one we're talking about.
This?
That's
Yes.
a scroll.
Oh, a scroll. Okay, gotcha. That kind of a scroll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Sue Lynn's in at 22.
Got you. Hey, Sue Ellen. Or Sue Lynn, I mean.
It does look like Ellen, right? Ellen on the end, but it's Sue Lynn.
Oh, I missed one. It goes in there. This one too. Little shoe.
Okay, Rose is out.
Amen on the Almighty.
Okay, we're going once.
All right, Miss Sue Lynn, which would you want?
Going
1, 2, 3,
twice.
4, 5, 6. Pretty shoe on that one.
That's cute. So detailed.
3 and
4. 3 and 4. These two?
That would have been my choice too, 3 and 4.
Oh,
But I
God.
would have taken 5 too.
Darn it. Dust got me again.
Faith Robin, I came across the breastplate with the 12 stones in it. It's a pendant. It is absolutely beautiful. I want to list it, but I just keep looking at it. I really love it.
All righty. It is. Do you want any of these, Rose, before I move on? Thank you, Sue Lynn.
Mine, with all your strength.
Oh, and Sue Lynn would like 6
please.
also.
The little shoe.
Number 6 also? Okay. The shoe? You got it.
Amen.
Mo would like the cross, please.
Okay.
Faith Robin would like to see the necklace that you're talking about, or the pendant that you're talking about.
Is this your first turn? Do you have a couple of...
Yeah, this is my first one.
Okay, good. I have time to dig it out. All right, let me mute because I'll be making noise. It's gorgeous.
Thank you, ladies. Okay. Leave those last two open to the chat. These went for 22.
Yep.
And Rose, you are passing?
And Faith Robin says, can you put the mezuzah away for her?
Okay. All right, I will put that one aside for you. And actually, I think, Faith Robin, you have some jewelry bucks. Let me look and see. Nope, you got free shipping. Yeah, you have some free shipping right now, Faith Robin. All right, I will put that in the hold tray. And this was, okay. hate when this pen gets stuck like that. Yep. All right, I have a beautiful Sujolite pendant here. Let me make sure. Yep, this is the Sujolite one. Man. Okay. Beautiful Sujolite. I don't know if you can see the color there. It's got some pink matrixing in it. Gorgeous Sujolite pendant. And I would start, this one looks really good on a torque too, I think. But I'm putting it on this so that I don't have to charge a fortune for it. I'm putting it on this. On a torque, I'd have to charge a lot more. And this is a nice hefty 18-inch snake chain. Beautiful Sujolite. And I would start this at, I wish that pink matrix would show up.
It's beautiful.
It is a gorgeous piece, but the pink is not showing up that well on camera. Looks, it's got a lot more of this lighter color in it than it's showing. Anyways, beautiful piece. I would start this at 48. Sujolite is not a cheap stone, guys, if you're wondering why I'm starting that at that price. It's a super good price for Sujolite. Sujolite is
at 48.
very
Good night,
expensive.
Margaret.
Oh, you can kind of see the pink there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Sue. We got 48, looking for 49 on this. Beautiful piece of Sujolite.
Any goldstone is the question.
Any goldstone? I am not sure if I have any. We'll have Row look. I'll take a look. I'm not sure that I have any right now. I might have. Let me look in my bucket with that I keep stone in. And Roberta, look for goldstone. See if you have any goldstone.
Okay,
All right,
we
you
are
can.
going once.
I don't have any goldstone, honey.
Killing me that why this is showing up so dark. It's really not as dark as it's looking. It's a darker piece of Sujolite, but it's not that dark.
A Hoshin breastplate. Is it? Am I saying that right? The High Priest breastplate.
All right, where is my? There it is. All right, thank you, Susan.
Good night, Margaret. If I didn't miss you, be blessed.
Thank you, Margaret. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow, honey. Stay safe. Feel better. All righty. Let me go grab my little bucket with stone in it, and we will see if I have any.
Can I show this to
Yeah,
Faith Robin? I absolutely love it.
oh yeah,
These
I
are just
remember that
CCs.
piece.
That's
I
beautiful.
just love it. I love the history behind it, actually, in the Old Testament. Isn't that beautiful, Faith Robin? Replica.
It's crazy. I almost always have goldstone until somebody asks for it, of course.
I know, it's gorgeous. These are just CZs, but it's just a representation.
Is it for sale?
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm looking to see if I have any goldstone in here anyway.
would take, I just love it though. I would take 100. I was started at 100 with this beautiful twisted rope.
Darn, I do not, but I will find some goldstone for you though.
It's the only one I've ever found, Faith Robin. It's in the listing box for 150. The chain is, I put it on a 24-inch gorgeous rope chain.
Oh, unbelievable. I don't have any goldstone right now. That's crazy. Huh.
I just love it.
Darlene's looking
Why?
for Laramar.
Larimar? Okay, I do have some Larimar. All right, let me finish this round and I'll pull Larimar.
Is that
Okay.
what they? Yeah, go ahead and switch over. Is that what they call a Hoshin? Hoshin, am I saying that right?
Beautiful piece. Wow, that's a really hefty chain on that.
Yeah, I think.
Is that like a calendar? Is that all the month
No,
birthstones?
these are. I don't know the whole history of it. I just know that the high priest would go into the temple with this on, and these would light up the different stones that they had on their breastplate. Picture this being a breastplate on somebody's
Gotcha.
chest. Faith Robin, I'll email you on this.
All right. Okay, this is not a sterling finding, but this is some beautiful chevron amethyst.
It is
Gorgeous
gorgeous, Faith
necklace.
Robin.
This is just a beautiful piece. All this chevron amethyst on here is just gorgeous. That's got some internal druzy.
Just 925. Let me make sure. It's been a while.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
just 925. I'm sorry, Cindy. Oh, that's gorgeous.
that's beautiful? Some chevron amethyst, and it measures 18 and a half, almost about at 19 inches, actually closer to 19 on this beautiful piece. And I would start this at 20. I think that's a really fair price for that. Each one
Yeah,
of
the
these
12 tribes.
is about 1.75 to 2 inches long. All of them just have beautiful
Okay,
chevrons on them.
Sulan's in at 20.
Just a very beautiful piece.
Yeah, that is
The
gorgeous.
purple in it is extreme too. It's really gorgeous.
We don't have enough purple jewelry.
Oh, this is purple for sure. This has got some intense purple.
It's so summer.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 21 or higher?
That will go really nice with your sujolite necklace you just got, Sulin.
Oh,
You can
ladybug.
pair those
Ladybug.
together. Those will be beautiful together.
I can't believe a ladybug is coming in for a landing.
I believe it. I believe it.
That
We
is so
heard you
fun.
calling.
Okay, we're at 4 warming.
All right. Thank you so much, Sulin.
Congrats.
I need a bigger bag on this one.
Oh, landed on the ceiling. It's too funny.
Isn't that a Lionel Richie song?
Wish they didn't do a flyby and bite you like the last one.
No, this is a ladybug. Definitely not
actually.
Beetle.
Got it. All right, let me put your name on this one. That was
Faith
three.
Robin. Faith
Go ahead.
Robin put some information in the chat about that piece.
Priest would go into the innermost sanctum of the sanctuary, and the stones would light up. The breastplate had a place behind the stones where the unspeakable name of God was written. Got it.
Yep. Awesome.
I didn't think anybody heard me, Mo.
I listen to you more than you think, but usually I have to wait for Roberta to stop talking so I can acknowledge you. All right.
I think they're coming through the air conditioner.
Must be. That's usually where I get the moths and stuff. I get a lot of moths that come through mine in here. Your turn, Ro.
All right, this is sterling here, and I think this is brass. And along maybe just along this portion, but these are just CZs, but they're gorgeous. I love this pendant, and I'm gonna start this at $30. I don't have a brass color chain.
That's gorgeous.
It's very pretty. These sparkle so
Let
pretty.
me see if I've got a brass chain for you.
Yep, they just come in and they eat their apricots and drink their water, and then they go off and come back. It's marked right here, but it also is tested.
Let's see. I know I
I don't
have.
see any name on it. I thought it reminded me of a barse, but there's no name at all on it. But it is beautiful. Beautimous. 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 Very sparkly.
Oh, Mo. I mean, not Mo. James and Julie, if you are listening tonight, I actually found a pair of earrings that match that Caesar piece that you bought, or Napoleon piece. So I gifted you those, but then I just found another Napoleon piece, a big old long necklace.
Look at these cute little opalite earrings. So this is sterling, and these are opalite, and I'm gonna start them at 15. And I found an
I'm
opalite
looking for a bracelet
shrew.
for you, Rose.
Look at matchy matchy.
Cute.
So that's gonna be a little set right there. A opalite shroon with the opalite earrings.
Okay, Sue Lynn came in first at 15.
These are adorable. They're not very heavy. Anyone can wear them. They're marked and tested. And Shroon's going home with it. Marrying the Shroons. Everybody got to
Okay.
have a Shroon.
All right. High bids with Cassandra at 17. I see everybody's bids. Thank you.
I mean, how cute is that?
Okay. Yvonne has high bid at 20.
Hey, Yvonne. My love.
Put some of those.
Cassandra at 21.
I had last night.
I'll put some of those guards on it. I don't think we need the big ones, though. I'll use the smaller one.
Okay. Sue Lynn has high bid at 23. Okay, Yvonne's out. Thank you for your bid. Okay, Ren's mom's out. And Cassandra has high bid at 25.
These help so they don't come out of your ears. Well, when they're lightweight like that. I like
Yeah.
wearing them.
I had
Two
that big old bag of
27.
chains last night, and I know I didn't sell them. Oh, love, I forgot the earrings, and I just found the earrings. But I have no idea where I put that bag of chains, but when I find it, I'll look and see if there's a brass chain in it left.
Marcina, now you changed your screen name.
Who's changed
Yeah,
their
we're
screen name?
going twice. Thank you, Cassandra. The bid is with Stu Len at 27, and we're fair warning.
Too cute.
Okay. Sold to Sue
Thank you
Len.
kindly.
Oh, you put. Oh,
I'm
yeah, she used to use that one before.
going to read that before I go to bed. Let me write that down.
All right, what did I do with my pen? Darn it.
Thanks, Faith Robin. Okay, that's a cutie. That's a cutie little set. All right, I have a nice pair of earrings. Yvonne, I don't know if you're interested in something like this. These are pearls, coin pearls, and they're like a purple uh, rainbowish color. I just put some new backs on them. Sterling. These aren't heavy enough for this to be onyx, so I think this is either jet, probably jet. But I'm going to start these at 20. That's an awesome price for these. Get something else in. Very pretty.
Those are cool.
Aren't they cool though?
Mm-hmm.
They're marked and tested. And I think they're cool.
Beautiful exclamation mark.
Any interest? If not, we're moving on. I know, a nice big explanation point. All right, I have another pair of earrings. Pam, I don't know if you're still here, but I've got these, I just put these new rubber backings on. These are clippies. They're Mexico. They are gorge. But again, these aren't heavy enough that that would be onyx. I think it's jet. And I am going to start these at $22. Clippies. Very beautiful. Oops, sorry about that. I'm trying to get some of the light off of them. In really good shape. There is your Mexico mark. Taxco.
Looks like it says it.
Oh, you got your package too, huh? Those are cute. I like those.
All
Great.
right, moving on. No dawdling.
Those
I'll
are
bring that out. She
those
might be
are
in bed.
not super heavy either, guys. Those are more of the puffy type, so they're not
Yeah.
heavy.
These are cute, and I don't know what stone that is, Elizabeth. You told me. The purple.
Probably sudrolite, isn't it?
I don't know, my darling. I'm not a
I think so.
stonologist. So these are really pretty. Very pretty little
Mhm.
earrings, and I'm going to start those at $20. Very pretty. Susan, Susan.
Yay. Hey,
These are
Susan.
20.
Susan.
These or these, Susan? Which one's you after? These were 22. Okay. Make up my
Okay.
mind. How are you?
Susan's in at 20.
Cindy's going to kill me on this next thing, but
She's too
Okay.
far away
Yeah.
from you to kill you.
she'll find me. She will. She'll send Uncle Guido.
Dang,
Auntie
the
Guido.
Larimar
Auntie
ring that
Guida.
I have is huge. It's like an 11 3/4. And the other
Okay,
one I
we're
have is a Mar-a-Largo. It's small, but it's an expensive one. And it is a 7.
fair warning.
These are
I'll
just the right.
have I'll have Larimar the next time I'm selling.
Awesome. There you go. Elizabeth, you want to bring that out now? You can. Those are beautiful. Are those Sujolite, Ro?
That's what Elizabeth told me, but I don't know.
They look like Sujolite to me. That's a
Let
good
me
deal
show you.
on those. Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful
Hey,
earrings.
Susan.
And Susan gets them. They're going to be pretty
Beautiful,
on both
Susan.
face. All right. This I'm going to start at 50. I know it might not sell, but if not, it's going in the shop. But Cindy, I already got you a set just like this, but this doesn't have the earrings.
Yes, I have that set
You have the earrings and the
and the
but this
brooch.
could
Yep.
be a pendant. I'll put an adapter on there if
Oh, that one's articulating. Was mine articulating?
yours is too.
Mine unfolds like that? I never
Yes, it
unfolded
does.
it. Really?
You
I
don't
didn't
pull at
realize
the
it did
jewelry
that.
enough.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
just
that
like
is.
that. It comes down like
I've
that.
actually worn it and I didn't notice that it unfolded like that.
Yeah, it
You
does.
sure it unfolds?
I'm positive it unfolds. I was playing with yours before I gave it to you.
Oh, all right. That's amazing. Well, now I'm gonna have to go play with mine.
This is a Siam.
Very unusual to find those two. That's only
Yes, and
maybe the
no,
third time I've seen a peacock in the entire time I've been doing this.
no chips, no.
And my son was still in high school when I first started this, so it's been a good while. And
I
he's
forget how I found
graduated
that set.
college and is working a job for a couple of years, so it's been a while.
I think I happened to be at an auction and they put that up, and I had to have it for Cindy because I knew she didn't have that set.
Yeah, I have the matching earrings too. And didn't I get a piece from you too, Elizabeth? Something to do with peacock also?
Yeah, I think you got a set for me too.
Yeah.
Maybe different color.
Maybe.
Mine was the
Yep.
blue.
So that
All
would
right,
be
we're
the
going to move
three
on from
times
that.
right there. The one from Elizabeth, the one from Roberta, and this one. I'm gonna have to pull those because I think they're different colors.
Yeah, I think so too. All right,
Yeah.
this is a beautiful amber bracelet. This measures, I think somebody put this little extender on it, but that's okay because if you didn't use the extender, it is at 6.5 inches. The extender brings it to 7.25 inches. I'm going to start this at $35. It glows like crazy under the black light, and it's different colors. You've got 3 different colors in this. Some of them have inclusions, some of them don't. Beautiful piece of jewelry right there. I love it's nice and thick here. And that's the reason I think they added on this chain, which is a good thing. Six right here, love, where I think they added, and 7.25 with this little, and you could even add more onto this. Beautiful piece.
Okay, Sue Lynn's in at 35.
I have some other pieces I'll bring out after. Some beautiful pieces here.
Okay, we're going once.
Looking to see if she ever
So
got
twice.
back to me on this ring so I can sell it if she did it.
Fair warning. Darlene, I have rings and I have pendants in Larimar. You have a preference for what you would like to see? And we're sold.
Thank you, Faith Robin. Thank you, Sue Lynn. That's beautiful. All right, that was 3, Sam.
Oh, you know what? No, she didn't pay her last 2 invoices, so I guess I need to stop sending them or stop taking her bids. I'll tell you about that later. All right. So that means this piece is now left for sale. Okay. Get rid of that. This is a size 6 dragonfly ring. Cute little filigree dragonfly ring. And I would start that at 18. Size 6. Isn't that cute?
Private chat, Sam.
All right. This would actually look cute as a little knuckle ring, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Okay, Cassandra's in at 18.
Nobody that comes in regular basis, Roberta.
Okay.
All of our girls are good.
I concur immensely.
Okay, Darlene. Okay, we are going once.
That was actually probably the last 2 times she was in, so I got a feeling I may not have the right email. Good Lord, I cleaned my hands and look, they're dirty already again. I've cleaned them 3 times. And
That's why I keep these wipies in here.
yeah, I have them in here, and I keep cleaning jewelry and making them dirty again.
I keep a big bucket of the Clorox cleanups in here.
What I don't like about those micro sponges is that right there, your hands. Mo, I tell you, I was fascinated at your miracle machine, that thing that had the 4 arms that was turning the glasses, the tumblers. That totally mesmerized me. All right, thank you. 18 to Cassandra. You got it, Cassandra. I'll have to look at that list. I got a list that I'm getting ready to do an order for because I have enough now to place an order, because I need to order some more chains. So, Cassandra, if you were on that list for this, I will take it off. Because obviously you no longer need it. Darn it, I just dropped something down there. What was it? There it is. All right. Thank you, Miss Cassandra. All right. Finally, I forgot about the earrings, but here is the lot of earrings. And this has got some nice earrings in it. It's got a couple of pair, or at least one pair of clip-ons. These are really nice. With blue, it's kind of a periwinkle color. So look at that blue purple cat's eye. And those are brand new. Well, okay, guess what? Those are coming out. Can you
I
believe
have two that are broken.
it?
I was saying to myself, oh, I'm so glad those aren't broken because I have two pairs that are just like that.
Really? I just
Yep,
opened it up and
exactly
it
the
broke.
same
So
earrings. Exactly the same
okay,
earrings.
let's
That's
go
funny.
in and grab a beautiful
I wasn't gonna say, gee, I'm glad those aren't broken, but now I'm gonna say it.
beautiful color on that. I guess those are gonna God, they're falling
Oh,
apart in
that's
my
funny.
hands tonight. Okay, some yellow chandeliers. These are old here. These are really old. These are probably closer to antique. Um, and these are probably India wedding jewelry. These are really old though. I love these. And they still have all of their stone, amazing enough. But if you get them, you'll see what I mean by thinking they're closer to antique. You'll get that same vibe off of them too, I think. And some, hmm, okay. These are, wow, amazingly carved. Except I can't tell if they're ivory or bone. They're so intricately carved. They
Oh,
almost look like ivory, but I can't say for sure. Look
look
how
how
look how
beautiful they are.
intricately carved they are.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Now these are screwbacks, but these are so beautifully carved that they would be worth taking them off of here if you don't like the screwbacks and making posts out of them. You could take this off and put the posts right on the back of those, that kind of have the tab. They are so beautiful, though. I'm gonna have to look at those closer, though, to see if they're ivory or bone. I'm gonna start this lot at 15. Oops, I just dropped something. Darn it. There it is. Okay. Oh, this goes with that earring, that pendant I had yesterday, that green one. I don't know if that's sold or not, but those will go great with it. The little drummer earrings. These dichroic green and blue dichroic glass. These little chunks of turquoise and chain. Kind of look like paper clips almost. Dangles. These all have mates. Here's one more pair that is clip on. These are beautiful though.
Okay, love is in at 15.
And a little half hoop. Um, it's another little clip on. And some rose gold tone hoops. These are beautiful. I love these. These are post.
I love those.
Yeah, and we've got these rhinestone hoops. Let me see what else we've got here. Well, that's a brooch, but I think that's a stick pan, but I'm going to leave it in there. And this little pair of, well, not little really, but this pair of chandeliers. Oh, this is the 3-piece set here. Well, 2-piece. It's got the matching earrings to this little brooch. Little pair of
I love that one too.
post, and they match this brooch. Beautiful. And actually, you know what? These are 1928. I just noticed. Beautiful. That's nice. Nice little set. 1928 on those. If you're not familiar with 1928, theirs aren't you. Sometimes you'll get a piece that has a tag that says 1928, particularly on even newer stuff. But this is the best way to identify it. The backs of it will usually have this design on the back on the 1928.
Like a swirl,
Yeah, it's like a
outlines.
scroll sort of pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if there's anything in here I haven't shown you yet. Here's some little crystal earrings. And these little cats with the balls of yarn. Oh, these are so cute. The little hearts. I love these.
Little bows.
Little bows, I mean. Okay, another little bow. Little bows.
It is a great lot.
These, I love these. These are really pretty. These are full hoops. And they've got leaves. The yellow ones is a leaf. I'm not sure if anything's carved in the green. I can't see it that well, but I love this. Let's see if there's anything I haven't shown. Little black danglies. I think you've seen all of those already.
Oh, I love.
Um,
You couldn't go in one store and buy all these. They're just from all
no,
over.
not for that price. These I love. You know, I like green jewelry for some reason, but these are beautiful. It's this little selenite earrings. Those are made from the dangle part is selenite. And then I think this is the last pair I haven't shown yet. Are these? A lot of these look brand new. Okay, that's it. That's the lot.
That's a nice lot.
Love at 15.
Loves in at 15. Okay, we're going what?
I will bag these up, love, and I always put them in, I always separate them. I don't just throw them in a bag. As you know, you've bought plenty of these from me. You know, I always bag them separately. I don't just throw them in there. Actually, I'm going to put these in there until I get a chance to look at these. I will leave these in. These are beautiful no matter what they're made out of, but they are beautiful. And they would be super easy to turn into post if you're not into screwbacks.
Yep, congratulations on that lot. That's a beautiful lot.
I ran out of tape. Let me see if I got another roll of tape up here. It's about time to go purchase tape. Please tell me I have tape. No, am I out of tape? Oh man.
You always order when you use your last one out of your stash.
How did I not buy
That's
that
what
when I ordered? Okay, I'm gonna have to use masking tape. I hate using that. All right, masking tape it is because it's very hard to get off the bag. Okay, love. 15. Thank you, love.
Excuse me.
Okay, this is jade, but let me make sure on this. Yes. Okay. Beautiful jade bracelet bangle for black jade.
Hmm.
Gorgeous piece here. And it is, let's see what size it is. Goes to an 8.5 on the cone. So it's a nice large bangle. So if you need a large size bangle, this one is perfect. And it measures 2 3/4 inches. It's the largest one of stone bangle I've ever found. Usually they're so tiny. Beautiful though, great piece. And I will start this at 24. It should fit me. I'm not sure, love. Probably not just that. No, probably what you got tonight. No. I probably should be able to send that in the regular mailer that I send, but if it goes over that on shipping, though, I'll let you know. But I think you're good right now. At the most, it would be one of those $8.30
Jade.
mailers, but I think you're okay. It's jade, Cassandra. It's a beautiful black jade. All righty, let's move it on. There we go. Okay. Red coral. It's got a toggle class, which is not sterling, I don't think. I'll check it though. And this measures 18 inches. Lot of red coral. This is a nice hefty piece. Weight on it for you. And I will check that toggle. I don't think it's sterling, but I'll check it anyway. So that weighs 131 grams. So that is a lot of, and if you multiply that times 5, that goes to what? I'll give you the carat weight. Give me 1 second. My brain does not calculate like it used to in my head. So I'm going to go 130 because that has that toggle on it. 650 carats of red coral. And I would start this at, let's start this at 30. I think that is a fantastic fair price for that much coral. I had this same one in turquoise recently too. I think Elizabeth did too, didn't you?
Yeah. Very similar. Yep. Okay, so Lynn's in at 30.
That's a lot of
coral there. That's a bunch of coral. 650 carats is a lot of coral.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 31 or higher? We're going once.
Just so you know, I'll check this. Like I said, I don't think it's sterling, but I'll check it for you anyway. Just so you know. Nope, it's not. It's got a copper base to it. It's not sterling. But it is still a very pretty toggle.
Okay, we're sold.
Granite seed.
Done.
All righty, that was 3, Ro. Thank you so much, Sue Lynn.
Alrighty.
You're
Did
up,
you
Ro.
want me to show this Larimar?
Oh,
Yes, let's
yeah,
just,
yes,
I
please.
just,
There you go. Yeah, the
Okay.
only one I have is a size 11 and 3/4. And then I have a size 7, but it's a Mar-a-Lago, so it's like a very expensive ring. All right, you're up.
Okay, so I have other size rings, and I'm going to show a couple of pendants. I have pendants in a variety of prices. But these are all sterling. These two are Larimar. These two are kunzite, which is beautiful.
Oh, I always think blue when I think kunzite, so I don't think of it in other colors. That is so pretty.
And I don't know that you'll be able to see it, but no, you can't see it. But the kunzite is UV reactive. Um,
It's kind of
and
fibrous. That's what I love about it. It's got that sort of fibrous look to it.
yeah,
pretty.
yep. So this one is size. Oh, I should start in some kind of order. Hold on. Okay.
Try to.
this
Try
one
to, Elizabeth.
this one is size 7. This one's size 9. This one is size 8, and this one's size 9. And I would start that at $50 for choice.
And I already forgot the sizes.
If you've not ever seen kunzite in person before, because the camera doesn't catch it very well, Google it because it's a really unique stone. It's got the most beautiful, would you call it, like chatoyancy or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This 7, 9, 8, 9.
All right, so when is in it? 50?
Oh, I used my last to label this morning, row off that first row. So
Oh,
I'm
I
just
was going to
starting
say,
that
you out.
second. No, it
Any other
lasted me a
interest
while.
at 55?
There were a lot more on there than I thought on that row.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the last one is in the machine now, waiting for me to print it.
We're going to go once to Miss Lynn. Joyce.
Yeah, what it's like 2 months
Going
on that.
twice. Bob and I were trying to figure out how long it lasted us, and we couldn't.
I think it was like 2 months at least,
Sold.
maybe 2.5.
Thanks,
It
Dylan.
is your
Which
pleasure, my dear.
one?
Those 2 rolls will last me almost as long as a box of the labels did on the other one. And I don't have to cut anything. Thank God.
I know. I don't miss
That's
that.
such a pain.
Size 9 Larimar.
Okay, you
Who's looking
got
for
it.
the Larimar? Again, I forgot. It's a
Thank
super
you.
good price on the Larimar.
Mm-hmm.
Size 8 is left, and a size 7 and a size 9 in the other.
Oh, Darlene was looking for the Larimar. What size, Darlene? Or did you have something in particular you were looking for, like earrings, ring, pendant, bracelet? Oh, I do have a Larimar bracelet. I forgot.
Yeah. If you're looking for a particular size ring, just let us know.
Forget.
Um,
Uh,
That Larimar is a size 8, Darlene.
yeah.
I totally forgot about that. I've got a spectacular Larimar bracelet. I'll bring that out next round. A cuff bracelet.
I lost it. I put it somewhere safe. Oh, here it is. Hold on.
She pulled a Roberta, put it somewhere safe.
Never put it somewhere safe. That means it's gone forever.
I
Ever.
know.
ever and ever.
This one's an 8. Darlene. If you're interested in that one, I can I'll look and see what else I have. This is gorgeous. Larimar and sterling pendant, and I would start this one at 80. And I do have some that are less expensive as well. Where's my quarter? I don't know where my quarter is.
I didn't take it, but Cindy probably did.
I robbed your quarter. I needed to make a phone call. What can I say?
Can you measure that, honey?
Yeah, hang on. I got my quarter. I found it.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah. Okay, so it is about an 1.75 inches. About an 1.5 inches. Just the pendant part, not including the veil.
I thought that was bigger. It's not. All right, we got Darlene in at 80. Sue Lynn, you'll have to come in at 85. Excuse me, 85 or higher. All right, Sue Lynn's in at 85. Darlene's in at 90. Gorgeous piece, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Sue Lynn is out. We're going to go once. Miss Darlene. Going twice. A warning. And we're going to call that sold to Miss Darlene at $90. Thank you, ladies.
Awesomeness.
Thank you, Darlene. And thank you, Sue Lynn. You want me to? I can bring out one more.
Sure.
Well, do it. We'll do it,
This
Miss
one?
Elizabeth.
This one is also beautiful. It's just a little bit smaller, and I have to start it at 75.
75. Lord, my lord. We still have 44 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, Sue Lynn is in at 75. Anybody want to come in at 80? I can't believe how bad it's raining out. If not, you know what I'm going to do. No dawdling.
We've had a dry spell lately, and that is completely unusual for us. I rarely remember a week of no rain here.
Going twice.
This time of year to go a whole week with no rain is like very unusual.
Thanks,
Fair
Susan.
warning. Ooh, Darlene did the sniper. Sniped right in.
She's learning.
Sue Lynn's back at 85. Sniper-roon. Darlene's back at 90. All right, Sue Lynn is out. We're going to go once, unless she does the sniper-rooney. Going twice. Fair warning. And I'm getting ready to call it sold to Miss Darlene at 90. Thank
Well,
you,
thank you,
ladies.
Darlene. Thank you, Sue Lynn.
Yes, indeed. Uh-oh.
I'll bring some more out another time or another round, Sue Lynn, if you're still interested in them.
Oh, Yvonne, I just
That was
found the cutest pair of earrings that you might like, actually. I'll bring those out next round, too.
That's quite all right, Darlene.
it's
Elizabeth, if you
okay.
have another one, put it out there, please.
Oh, okay. Here. Okay, this one is a little smaller. Also beautiful. Let me see if I can get the right there. We go. Okay, this one starts at 60.
60, honey?
Yep.
Okay. You know me and my ears. My ears. I can't distinguish 50 from 60 when I'm listening.
Well,
All right.
it's hard.
Win is in at 60. We are going to go once. No offense, everybody. Is anybody else want to come in at 65? Going twice. Sulan saying, just hurry up and call it, Roberta. Fair warning
Woman, do it.
before Darlene snipes again. All right, it is yours, my darling.
I like it. She learned to play the game. That's awesome.
Thank you, Sue Lynn. Thank you, Darlene. And
Yes, thank you, ladies.
appreciate you.
That was very pretty.
A friendly competition. Never hurt anybody.
All right,
No.
bring it on to me, Miss Cindy Lou. That's
All
right.
righty. Thank you, Elizabeth, for accommodating.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me.
All right, this is a cute little amber set, and I'm thinking it's reconstituted because it does not glow, but it doesn't make it any less beautiful. So I added some earrings to compensate, and I'm going to start it at $30. It is on a beautiful, dainty, let me see how long this chain is, 18-inch chain. It is a beautiful piece, and the earrings are cute. All sterling, and it is very well worth that. And if there's no interest, I shall put it away and dig something else up. Alrighty, no dawdling on this end. I don't mess around. All right, let's put that back here. Give somebody else for it. All right, I have a Larimar ring, and it also has topaz in it. I will start this ring at $32. It is a 7, almost a 7.5. Topaz and Larimar.
Beautiful.
Yeah, very pretty. Any interest? I love the topaz, the light blue topaz like that. Mar-a-Lago does a lot of things with topaz in it, but this is not it, Mar-a-Lago. It's only sterling. Any interest? Off it goes. Okay. All right, let's do this little box. This is a little one of those prayer boxes, and there's nobody in there. And it's got the fish and
I
what
gotta go to the little girl's room. I'll be right back.
little cross. Now I
Okay.
see it under the. Oh wait, honey. And I'm going to start that at 18. 18 for the little prayer box. It locks fine. It doesn't open. It is tested.
Yeah, that looks like a nice one.
Yeah, this is a nice one. A little bit larger than usual. And heavier too. Some of them are not as heavy as this. Nice price for that. Alrighty, off it goes. Let's see. I showed these rings. I actually sold one to Miss Elizabeth last night. These rings are humongous. Humongous. Not only in size, but also in weight. Humongous.
I'll be right back. I gotta go grab coffee too.
All right, so this is a size 10 and 3/4. I'm going to start these. What did I start these at yesterday, Elizabeth?
I think
50?
50.
Yeah, 50. I'm going to start them at 50 again. These are spinners, the next three. This one is a size 11. Beautiful spinner. These are awesome thumb rings too for some of us. I'm trying to. Oh, it's not going to sit up. This is a really big one. This is 13 and 3/4, but that would be nice. Father's Day is coming. And then this one is a 13 proper. But they're beautiful rings. That's a lot of sterling. I will weigh it for you. This one is 24.6 grams. This one is 21.3 grams. And this one is 18.8 grams. And the one with the holes is 15.8 grams. These are beautiful rings. Oops, I'm sorry. Any interest in these? They make a nice thumb ring.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna wear mine. I got one of the spinners.
You're going to wear yours as a thumb ring?
Yeah.
They're nice and hefty. Off they go. These are really heavy spinners, Cassandra. I couldn't resist when I saw them. All right, I'm trying to close this bag so I don't fall out. The bag does not want to cooperate. Okay, let's do these. These are beautiful.
Which one was
hold
size
on.
11?
Well, let me take a look, see, my dear. Now the bag won't open.
When it closed, no, it won't open.
All right, this is a size 11. And let me see if this other one was. No, this is an 11. This is an 11 and a half. And then the other two were larger. Way larger. My husband, it's too thick for my husband. It fits his finger, but he doesn't like it too thick like that. He likes smaller rings. Yep.
All right,
11.
I rethought the coffee and grabbed the decaf.
Make sure that is. Yeah, that's an 11 and a half. You got it, honey.
Okay. Congratulations.
A lot of sterling on that. All right, let me write that up. Thank you so much. If I can get more of them, I'm going to in different sizes because I love them. I think eventually they will sell. All right, these are beautiful. A nice weight, nice dangly earrings. Gorgeous. I'm going to start these at 24. We can do a buy it now 24 on these. I just paid up for them, but I thought they were so gorgeous. So happy.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Very pretty. A lot of sterling there, but they will not pull your ears off the side of your head.
Mary P. Congratulations.
Cool. I like them. All right, Mary, you got it, honey. Love them. All right, I have a beautiful piece of amber. This is amber and marcasite. Love that design on it. And that's got more marcasites. This is the back. I put it on a dainty little, let's see what size chain this is. Looks like an 18-inch. I'm going to start this at, let me see what I paid for it. Okay, I'm going to start it at 45. 18 inches on the chain. And it does glow. Very beautiful. You know what? Do 40 on this.
Okay.
Oh, you can't see it glow, but I promise you it glows.
I think it looks a little bit like a strawberry.
I'm going to put both of them up for the same price. This is a beautiful piece also. It glows very nicely. Yeah, glows.
Okay. All right. Susan's in at
In the
40.
dark. And I will put a chain on this, Susan, depending on which one you get. The bail is being a little finicky. There we go. Beautiful pieces.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 41 or higher?
I love the heart. I think that's just beautiful. This one is beautiful its own way, too.
I think the heart looks like a strawberry.
A strawberry?
Mm-hmm. With this little like cap on top.
I'm Elizabeth.
I know you think I'm crazy, but
No. You're the one that has the imagination to make this jewelry and stuff. Eesh.
Wow.
You see a strawberry, I believe you.
You had a business, a creative business. Rewarding.
But I made dolls. I made soft sculptures. Oh, did I love that? I
Okay,
miss that a
so
lot.
to Susan.
A or B? A or B, my dear?
Yeah, I'll get your information from Roe if it's not in the
Oh,
database.
darling, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Darlene, I think, is in the database, if that's who you're talking about.
Yep, you blue, honey. You're in the database. Susan, I don't know if you're lagging, my dear. She might be lagging, though. I've got a little bit of lag between my phone and my laptop.
First one. Wants the strawberry heart.
You got it. The strawberry heart it is. All right, if there's any interest in the second one, let me know. And that was my 3 cents.
All righty.
Thank you, everybody.
Trying to find, I have this, oh, there it is, PSCL, Peter Stone. Okay. Peter Stone Company Limited. Let me write that down just to make sure I don't forget it. Peter Stone
Thank you, Susan.
Company Limited. All right, so let me know Yvonne is not always here late. Now, don't feel like you got a bid on these, Yvonne, but these might be something you'll like. If not, no biggie, because they're Vermeil, so I'm not sure how you feel about Vermeil. But I thought they were really cute, and I thought you might like them, but I don't know for sure.
Sorry,
I'm going to start
we
that.
didn't pay attention to Susan. Sorry, Susan. Susan wants both of those pendants.
Well, there you go. She wants them both.
Susan. Thank you, my
Mo.
dear.
Thanks,
Mo.
Okay.
Thank you. Pink slip. I'll add a chain to that, Susan.
You are such a good moderator, Mo. Okay, so these are adorable. These are Vermeil. I'm going to start these at 20. They end in a little heart there. Aren't those cute?
That's the kind of
And
earrings.
I think I actually have a similar pair, which I will do at the same price, that aren't quite as long, that are in silver, that are sterling, that are not Vermeil. Let me see if I can find those real quick. And oh, yep, darn, I can't believe the first pair I picked up out of there. Amazing. And I will do this as choice, and I will pull the same pair. Now, these are a little shorter. They're similar, and I just love these. Why am I not wearing these, actually? I don't know. So these are in silver here. They're the similar kind of thing. These are overlapping a little bit there. So those are your choices there. $20 start bid. Let me give you a length on these. These measure 2 and a little, just a tad less than 2.5 inches, and these are 1.5 inches on the silver. I don't know what it is about these type of like straight earrings. I have a pendant and a pair of earrings that are just a straight line, just a straight strip of silver that I love. They're one of my favorite pairs of earrings.
Yeah, I like these. They're linear, but they have movement still.
Cindy, if they don't sell, I want to buy the silver tone.
Okay, I think I waited too long for Yvonne. I wanted to show them to her, but I must have. She probably in bed already. It's a little late for Yvonne.
I'll show you why in a minute.
Anybody want to come in at these on 20? Ro don't need them. Don't worry about Ro.
Yeah, but it's for your own benefit.
I'm just kidding.
No, anybody.
I actually have that other pair too. There's 2 things actually I'm holding for you right now. So I want to make sure you want them both before I send them though. Still, because I don't know if you've sold the piece that you were going to pair them with. So I want to make sure you want both of them before I send them off. Okay, so you do want this silver pair on here.
Yeah, let me show you why.
Okay. These are well made, bro.
This is too.
they're lightweight, so oh yeah, they
Esposito.
look cute with that. Yeah.
It's an Esposito.
Ah, nice Esposito. Yeah, they kind of
Look cute
overlap in
with
the
those.
same way too. Yeah, those would be
Yeah,
perfect. Even though they're not pounded, they'll go nice with that.
okay. That'll
All
work fine.
righty.
Too cute. Too cute.
Okay, I still have the gold pair. These are lightweight, which is awesome. They're long, so if you like to wear dangles, but they're usually too heavy, these are good because they're lightweight.
That's the kind of earrings I love.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, why did I not wear these silver ones yet? Because these are dangly, but they're lightweight.
You can borrow them.
All righty. Okay, I'll let you have your turn first. Okay, let's move on. So, I don't know why I didn't think about this bracelet when we were talking about Larimar.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh,
You just woke everybody up.
that's
Look at
beautiful.
this. This is a serious bracelet. This is Thailand. How thick that is. Amazing. And it's in pristine condition, as you can see. And the Larimar is beautiful. Look at the color on that Larimar.
Gorge.
And let me give you a weight and size before I hit you with the price so you don't faint.
You just burnt Mo's retinas out.
It weighs 42.0, so 42 grams exactly. It measures um, 7 inches on the cone as it sits, but they've got a kind of a tight squeeze on this one, so you could open it up a bit if you needed to. Um,
Gosh, this thing is filthy.
Beautiful. It's a little bit big on me. That's the only reason I haven't worn it yet because I didn't want to bend it in.
Yeah, don't bend
I,
it.
I knew I would eventually sell it possibly, so I wanted to wait to see if I was going to sell it before I adjusted it. But this is beautiful, and I apologize, but I have to start this one at 175. I know that's a lot, but it is a piece that will last you a lifetime. And it is signed NOA, NOA, and I might have that in my book, what NOA stands for. Let me look in this database real quick.
Sue Lynn's in.
It's beautiful. So
Lynn is
That's
shopping
beautiful.
tonight. Awesome. Glad you like
Yeah.
that piece,
She's
Sue
gonna
Lynn.
have a whole set.
she's marrying it in her head.
Yeah, I've been hesitant to bring this piece out because I paid up for it, but I'm happy with that. So if it makes you happy, Sue Lynn, then I can part with it without crying.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Why is this not? Oh,
Okay. Next bid would be 185
here
if
we go. I'm
anybody
gonna see if
wants to
the
come
NOA
in.
is in here.
Gorgeous.
I might have that NO. Oh no, that's NOB.
Okay.
Ah,
All right.
I'll check my book on the NOA on that one, but
Okay.
really well made bracelet though.
You're
Beautifully
messing
done.
around with that one.
Yeah, totally not. I mean, look how thick that is. That's solid.
Oh
Solid
yeah.
Beautiful.
sterling.
That's why I wouldn't mess with. If I was going to mess with making it smaller, I would work way down. Or
Yeah,
the
yeah.
jewelers. I would bring it to the
I mean,
jewelers.
it's got a little bit of give, so you would be able to actually adjust it. I mean, I have a few that are there's you couldn't adjust them if you wanted to. You'd have to take it to a jeweler to heat it up to adjust it. But this has got a little bit of play, so if you need to adjust it a little bit, you could. But best thing about this, other than the craftsmanship is just amazing, is look at the Larimar in it. Look at the color. I don't know if that's showing up, but the color is beautiful. It's exceptional.
Mhm. Be styling in that.
All right. Thank you. So that went to Sue Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Sue Lynn. Thank you so much.
Indeed. That's a gorgeous one.
You made my day. I really didn't think anybody would actually bid on that. I thought I was going to have to list it, so I appreciate that. One less thing I've got to list. Yay. Did I tell you how much I hate listing? I really wanted to keep it, but I can't keep everything.
Can't have everything, Sam. Can't have everything.
You know what I completely forgot about, and I found it the other day, and I'm getting ready to wear it. You know that big old citrine bracelet I got from you? Do you remember that one? Way back? Yeah, I found that. I've forgotten about it, and I found it I just happened to open the right box in my jewelry box yesterday, so I'm going to wear that this week. Been a while since I worn it because I kind of forgot about it. Okay, so this is a beautiful set. This is costume, and it is got the brass metals. Is that brass or copper? Hold on. Yeah, copper. It's actually copper running through it. Let me check this one. That's the crazy part. Copper in the middle, brass on the outside, and then this is brass. But this has the matching necklace to the bracelet. Beautiful.
A lot of different things, Sue.
Look at those crystals. Look at the color of them. Aren't they beautiful? It's like a deep burgundy red. Beautiful colors in this.
That is a beautiful
set. And then it's got these lavender crystals, and this has the lavender crystals and rhinestones. So beautiful piece, though. Nice little match. This is a little short, so you might need an extender. This is 16 inches on the necklace. The bracelet, I think, was right at, let me see, I don't remember. I measured it last night and I totally forgot already. Now this has got a little bit of stretch to it, so as you wear it, it's probably going to stretch a little bit on you, a little bit at a time. It's 6 3/4 is where it goes, and that's how it fastens. It's such a beautiful bracelet. Reminds me of some of the pieces Lydia makes.
Mm-hmm.
And I would start this set at 15.
Pretty.
Very blingy. Lots of work here. Some great craftsmanship in these pieces. I just realized there's some, oh, that's the back of the rhinestones. Duh. I was going to say, it looks like there's some copper beads in there. I guess there is one side, but it was the back of the rhinestone. Looks like a copper bead, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's really unusual.
It is a beautiful,
pretty.
Unusual piece. Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty.
Bad girl. Bad girl. Naughty girl. Yes, go lay down. You know you did wrong.
Come to Auntie's house, honey.
All right, I'll send her to your house, and when you turn your head, she snatches your sandwich. We'll see how long you got. She's gonna love that.
Come to Auntie's house.
She knows better. She knows
You'll
better.
have your own sandwich.
We do not give our dogs a lot of table food.
No, but every time I turn around, my mother is doing it. She's very naughty.
Yeah, no, you can't really do that with dogs. They're not really meant to have table food.
You can't talk to my mom.
There's so
She
many
does what
things
she wants to do.
not supposed to eat, and things that people don't know about, like grapes or.
Oh no, we know all.
You know,
40 years.
A lot of people don't know you're not supposed to give your dogs grapes or raisins or, there's a lot of.
Chocolate or stupid stuff, yeah. But
So you just never
it was
know.
the
So
hard
we
way.
pretty much stay away from table food unless we know for sure. So they get their own snacks. I mean, they don't need the table food because they get their own snacks.
Boiled hamburger or boiled chicken.
All right. So this is a Peter Stone piece. It is. I'm going to get a chain for it. It is marked PSCL, which is Peter Stone Company Limited. But it's designed by Peter Stone, and that does not, people always ask me, does that move? No, it doesn't move. But I think it's a pretty cool piece. So, and let me grab a chain.
And we did a video not too long ago on what we use for cleaning supplies, different things we use. I forget, it's not too far back though, and
Yeah, it was on Roberta's channel, wasn't it? Just a few weeks ago,
that's a good
actually.
thing. Yeah, it might have been on
Mm-hmm.
my channel.
Yeah, it was just recently, so you shouldn't have too much
Mhm.
hard time finding it. Let me find a chain real quick for this. Nope, wrong chain. Okay, there's a box chain for it. And I am going to start this pendant at 25. And let's just say that's your stone.
It's cute.
Isn't it cute? Any bicyclist out there?
Way back in my rear view mirror. I
Believe
used
it
to,
or not, I had two of these. I think I sold one of them.
I guess I stopped riding when Smith was 10, when she stopped riding her bike and wanted to do more. So that was 8 years ago. I haven't been on a bike in 8 years. But it's true,
Right.
you don't
I,
forget.
I think this would be kind of a cool pendant for a young boy, too.
I
Might
put
be
the
some.
link to that video in the chat, you guys. So
Thank
then
you,
Yeah,
Elizabeth.
go there.
She's so good to us, isn't she?
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 26 or higher?
Do that.
Going once.
I have to look and see if I still have the second one of these. I'm not sure. Ah, I can't remember whether I sold it or not. I thought it was kind of cute. Has some decent details in it. Thank you, Sue Lynn. And that has a 20-inch box chain on it. We kind of switched. We don't really buy the 18-inch anymore, only on the snake chain. So most of the chains we have now are going to be 20 inches instead of 18. Okay, so let me see if this is amethyst or. This is actually amethyst. Surprise me. All right, I'll do that next round. I'll do this now. This now. Okay, so I couldn't find any goldstone, which surprised me that I don't have any goldstone at all. But I do have this kind of cool um, tiger's eye piece. If I could get this thing open, well, I'll try it again later. And it is about 20 inches in length. It's a kind of a antiqued gold tone, sort of a brass kind of look to it. It's got these beautiful tiger's eye beads. And let me see if this is leather or faux. Yeah, this is faux. So there is the necklace. And then I'm just throwing in that extra piece of, in case there's any crafters, there's an extra piece of tiger's eye. And then I have this stretchy tiger's eye bracelet. So I'm throwing that all together, and I will start this set at 15. And get both the bracelet and the necklace. I don't think it's signed that I can see, but it is cute.
Catherine thinks that the necklace is Avon.
You think? It could be. Oh, you know what? I think you're right, actually. I didn't even see that little tag. You're right.
Awesome.
I did not even notice. I see the Avon tag now, though. Yep, sure is. There's your Avon tag. Good eye, Catherine. Special. Okay, well, there you go. You're getting a signed Avon piece for $15 with the bracelet and the... Did you see the tag, or you have one? Okay, I was going to say, did you see the tag when I lifted it, or did you recognize the piece?
Cute.
Yeah, that's a cute set.
There was a period of time there where Avon was making a lot of these big, heavier, chunky pieces. Because if you notice now, most of what they do are a little more delicate and feminine, and has been, throughout their jewelry making time. They really didn't do a lot of bigger statement pieces like this, but there was a period of time where they were doing a lot of these big old chunky pieces with the gemstones and the stones.
Okay, Mo's in at 15. One. Twice. Fair warning.
But I've been finding a lot of their big chunky pieces lately, and all of this old stuff that Jeremy's been bringing us. Some of these bags he's had for like 15 years, Roberta. It became vintage just laying on his pool table, pretty much. All righty. Thank you. Thank you. That was 3. Thank you, ladies. Thank you for your purchases. Thank you, Mo. And thank you, let's see, Sulin. And I appreciate it. All right. You are up, Roberta.
All right, I've got a bracelet that is 48.4 grams. And for the life of me, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I cannot make that out. I think it says M-U or M-O-N-L-R. Don't ask me. Let me see. No, I'm not going to be able to get it to show. But anyways, this is almost 50 grams, and I'm going to start it at 85. Gorgeous piece. Absolute beautiful. I'm a 6.5 inch wrist. You won't be able to adjust this. It fits me awesome. I like it at that length. I mean, at this size. Absolutely
You hold
beautiful.
it up okay, Elizabeth? We're going to probably cut it off here in a few.
Yeah. It can last a few more minutes.
Okay, I think we're going to cut it here soon.
Almost 50 grams. It is beautiful.
What size is it on the cone?
Let's take a look-see. Take a look-see. All right, it goes down. It could even go down more than that. Let me see.
Hey, Mo, How do
order.
you feel about coming on our channel
Well,
so we can
seven, I
have you
guess.
on to show people some art
Probably
and then
7.
sell it?
Probably
What
7.
do you
Seven.
think? Let me know if you'd be interested in something like that, and we'll set something up, Mo.
It's really a beautiful piece. So it is signed sterling and whatever that. It's not mylar. It's M-U or M-U-N-L-R is what it looks like, but it doesn't make sense to me.
Okay. I'd love to do that, Mo. What I have in mind, I'll tell you as soon as Rogue gets this piece going. I'll tell you what I have in mind. My little brain is clicking. Beautiful bracelet. It looks like what?
O or U. Maybe I can use a different. Let me adjust this to try and find where it is.
It's up a
Oh,
little.
where is it?
Was right where the glare is. There you go. There's a glare right on it. There you go. M-O-N. I can't see the M-O-N something. M-O-N-I or T.
I know. Let me keep trying.
Sometimes
This one's a challenge.
when you magnify it, it'll show like the letters that are partially worn off. It'll actually
It's
bring
not
them.
worn off. It's just in an area that I cannot get my.
Yeah, well, the first 3 letters are definitely M-O-N something R. Is that M-O-N-T-R?
Don't know. Like I said, it's driving me crazy.
Okay, show it one more. I think it's a T. M-O-N, either an E or a T.
But I'm
M-O-N-T-R. What
thinking
do
it
you
might
guys?
not be an O. It might not be an O. It might be a U. Let me see if we get
Okay,
it on
show
this.
it one more
Yep.
time. M-E-U-N-L.
No,
That's an L. L-R.
but that's M-U-N.
That looks like an L-R.
Doesn't make sense.
M-U-N-L. Or no,
Well, is that an
M-U-N-E-R,
M-U-N?
M-U-N-E-R, or M-U-N-L-R. I'll look and see. It might be M-U-N-E-R.
What if it's M-O-N-T-H? Month. I don't know. But it's beautiful.
That's a healthy looking bracelet for sure. Let me see if I can find anything close to that in the database.
All right, we'll move on from that. This one is 35.2 grams, and I will do this.
Did you put a starting bid on that?
Yeah,
How much?
85.
85.
Wow. Great deal.
I know, and I'm going to put this for 75. Come on. This is a Mexico piece. It's absolutely beautiful. I don't know who JS is. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. It is. Hold on, and I will put it on. You could adjust this, but I like it on my 6.5-inch wrist. I'm very comfortable with it there. Beautiful piece. Love that. Any interest? Oh, cone.
I
Coney.
don't see it in that one, but let me Google.
Well, I'm comfortable with it at probably 7.
Sulan says it might be M-U-N-I-R.
Oh, yeah, that could be an R. You might be right, Susan.
Hmm. Well, you got me, that's for sure. Drove me crazy all day.
Let me try Munir. Did you find anything listed under that spelling, Susan?
Sulen.
Yeah, actually, there is a brand Munir, Roberta.
All right.
So that's where you can start looking. And
I will definitely look that
yeah,
up.
you definitely want to look that up before you bring that out again.
Munir.
Yeah, definitely look it up for sure. That's a nice brand.
All righty. All right, so we'll move on from these. And
Got
Oh,
some cool
Sulen's in at
designs.
85. Oh, Sulen, are you in on the first one, the Munir one?
that's the one I had for 85.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a decent deal
Yeah,
for
one for
sure.
85.
Okay. I'm gonna start calling it. We're going once.
Yep, it's
Hey,
hers.
you know those little lightweight hammered ones we had, kind of wide cuffs? I think we both had one, and I had one in both sterling and in Burmay. Those darn things, I just found them. They list anywhere from 89 to 165 for those little things. Insane.
Awesome.
Congrats, Sulen.
I appreciate that so much. I hope it's worth bunches more.
You know how lightweight those were too. Those weren't real substantial bracelets. They're fairly lightweight. I think I sold mine for 40. They list for 85
Thank you, honey. Thank you
to
so much.
165.
Beautiful piece. And you made my day by buying it. Thank you.
Yep, I like giving the good deals though, because otherwise, if I didn't, I would have so much to list, and I'd be sitting here with a ton of jewelry and
You
nobody
don't know what I
wearing
went
it.
through going through the listing box. I forgot about some of the things in there. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, that's beautiful. There's so many things I want to sell, but I can't sell an auction. There's no way I could pitch my money. All right, let me
Well,
it's just
bro,
what, honey?
maybe you could do a preview night or a special night where you just show all those things, and if somebody's
You know,
really interested, they can contact you.
That's a good idea,
yeah,
Elizabeth.
that would be a very good idea. And I've thought about that many times. I thought, I should at least give the girls a chance, tell them what I'm going to be listing for, and I think I will do that. I think that would be a nice
Yep,
idea.
I would definitely join you on that because you know how much I hate listing, and I've got a bunch of that kind of stuff too.
All right, this is, I think it came out as topaz. Well, it's in the topaz and spinel, and then the little white ones are just CZs. I'm going to start that at 25. Beautiful. Oh, the length, the length of the chain is, it's about 17 inches on the chain. Odd, but that's what it is. Very pretty piece. All right. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. We could do it on a Friday, or we could do it on a.
Elizabeth, I know you have a bunch of that stuff too that that needs to be listed, but you really hate listing. So maybe we can do that like one Sunday next month. Pick one of our
Yeah, that'd be
Sundays and
fun.
just the three of us bring up all of our higher end auction or pieces that,
Yeah, because some of this stuff is really higher end.
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
It would be fun, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I seriously have some very high end pieces that
Dueling high ends.
I need to
You know
sell,
what
but I
a
hate
high
listing.
end.
Like David Yerman and stuff like that. I got a bunch of that kind of stuff.
I'm going to start this at 48. It's a beautiful little Mexican made perfume bottle. It still
But we
smells.
don't bring it out because we don't want to waste your time with it because we know
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah,
you
we
know.
should take a vote before we did it of how
Right,
many
right.
people would be interested.
Yeah, we don't want to waste your time with a bunch of stuff you wouldn't be interested in.
Well, our girls love to see the stuff, but I
Well,
would be
I
interested
know
in
we really
selling some.
love to see it, but it's stuff that you just can't buy every day because it's expensive.
I'd
Yeah.
want to.
However,
I love
it is usually stuff that's going to last you a lifetime. That's such a beautiful bottle, Ro.
It is a beautiful bottle. I wasn't going to sell it, but
Does it have perfume in it already?
well, it did. It smells delicious to me. You wouldn't like it because you
No,
don't
it would start my.
smell cologne.
At least it still has the glass bottle inside it, though.
It doesn't come out. Some of them, some of them slide out. This is the keepsy.
Can you refill it? Is there a way to
Oh
refill it?
yeah, you can refill it. Sure, you can with your favorite cologne.
I'm,
Okay, we'll move on from that.
I'm wondering if it originally came with perfume in it. Can you imagine what expensive brand it must have been to have sold it with silver bottle, a sterling bottle?
So good. It's
it.
just a beautiful little piece. All right, this
Cindy,
is going to start.
sorry. Sorry, I'm
Go ahead.
interrupting.
Uh-huh. Go right ahead. Go right
Cindy,
ahead with you.
put it on me. I have several little funnels. So if somebody
You
wanted to
got
buy that,
I want one.
well, okay, I'll put your name on one.
Thank you.
for filling those kind of things.
In this bottle, I'll keep it carried around in my purse.
Yeah, I usually use an eyedropper or a funnel for that kind of stuff too, Ro. I got a little tiny and you know what it actually was? It was for I bought it at the cake shop. It was for filling donuts, but it works perfect for filling those things.
Well, I have another one downstairs, but it's used for some other.
Well, it has a wide opening like a funnel at the top for you to put it in the bag to fill, the bag with whatever you're filling it. And then it has a long tube on it to squirt into the donut or the cupcake. So it works perfect for that kind of stuff as a funnel.
This looks awesome on this torque. Absolutely awesome. And this is a rounded torque. Let me think. If somebody's interested, I will sell this torque, and this is a
After
beautiful
putting
piece of
that one
turkey.
on today, I'm going to reshape all of my personal ones that I wear because I love the shape of that one I put on
Yeah, but
today.
you can't do them all that way. You might ruin the.
No, but there's
You
a
can start
couple of
this
them
at
I
80.
can reshape that way. I
80
can
for the both.
Okay,
because it
starting
fits
there.
so comfortably on my neck.
But they're made like that. You can't shape it like that, hon.
Some of them you can, Ro. Some of the ones I have, I can easily shape like that.
Is anybody interested in some sopata?
Usually,
I have a beautiful sopata torque.
Joe, okay? I haven't seen Joe in like 2 weeks.
No, she hadn't been today.
No, has she been in?
She
Not
was in,
JoJo, but Joe.
yeah, I think she was in yesterday,
Was
actually.
she? Okay, I just wanted to make sure she was okay. I hadn't
This is
seen her in a
gorgeous.
while.
Gorgeous
You said
piece of jewelry.
Sopata made me think of always makes me think of Joe and JoJo and JoJo for selling so much of it, and Joe and Nisa for collecting it.
I know, and my little niece, I sent her an email
Is
again
that a
today.
is that a Silpata?
Oh, no, this isn't.
Oh, I was gonna say that's different for a Silpata. I don't think I've ever seen inlaid Silpata.
All right, we're going to move on from
and
these.
Mo says yes.
Okay. Put this in a bag before it gets hurt.
what I liked about that piece is the inlaid stones were different than your typical inlay that they use.
All right, I have a beautiful Zapata torque. I don't know if anybody's interested. I will start it at 65. Oh, let's do something here. It is a gorgeous one. It's in excellent shape. Your Zapata mark is over here. It is marked and tested. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. I will move along quickly. I'll keep it in the bag though so it doesn't get hurt. All right, I've got some cute earrings I just got in. And let's see. I'll start these at $40 for choice. You've got this type, and they are marked. I forget where this one's marked. Oh, up in here. And they're tested. So here's your first pair. These are nice. And they're listed a lot more. You know that, gals. These are retired, I'm sure. Then you've got this, and it appears to be, I'm not sure what that is in this inlay. Let me turn the light down, see if, no. It's like, I don't know. Almost looks like
Whoa, wow, wow, wow. Okay.
It's okay. It makes me happy.
No, I'm, huh, huh, huh. All right, good thing I looked up this Copa collection bracelet. Oh my God, this thing? These sell from 150 to 250, these bracelets.
You're kidding.
No. It's a good thing this one had the tag on it because I wouldn't have known. Yeah, 150 to 250 and up for these bracelets. Oh
Beautiful.
my goodness. Yeah,
Nice.
unbelievable.
Okay. So here's 4 nice pairs.
Rose is suggesting bronzite for those earrings.
Oh, I don't know, hon. I mean, I'm sure they use a lot of different things. These are not marked, but I'm
gonna have to read
confident.
up on these. They're very brutalist looking, and I have not found two alike yet, so I don't know if they are one of a kind pieces. They might be. Wow, here's one for 260. Here's a little skinny one for 140. Yeah, gotta look those up. That's crazy.
All right, Mo's in at 40.
Alrighty.
Rose said she has a pair and she looked them up, so they are bronzite.
They're beautiful. Oh, I'm so glad that fits on here.
Oh, I have that same pair of earrings, the ones on the bottom left, all the way to the left, the bottom pair.
Oh,
No, the other side. I have that same pair.
this is the right. That's the left.
No, on your left, yes. The ones on your left.
Yeah, these.
Yeah, I have that same pair.
Mm-hmm. These also have a pendant somewhere.
All right, we're sold to Mo.
All right, we'll go 1, 2,
Congratulations.
3, 4, 5, Mo.
Are those Silpata?
Can she see the hammered
These
ones
are not
again?
marked, but I'm 99% sure that these are Silpata.
Yeah, those I believe are too. I think I
It's
have
just
the same pair.
not all Silpata is marked. I don't know why they have some that are not marked, but these are nice and heavy. These are chunky.
Yes,
These
they
are
are.
beautiful. These are marked. These are marked. I'm thinking these are probably a newer pair. These are marked, but I have Silpata rings and other things that are not marked.
I have that same pair, Ro. Are yours on both sides hammered?
And there, yes, I believe
Yeah,
so.
I think
Oh
those
no,
are.
well, I don't know if you'd call that hammered.
Mo would like those.
These are gorge. I'll put some rubber backings on them, Mo.
Oh, if you're taking those, you have not seen my gong piece, have you, Mo? I'll show that to you next. It, it's a
All right, is
perfect
there any other interest in
earring.
these?
I call it my gong.
It is a gong. Thank you, Ron. Now, if you look them up and they're not in a book, in a thing, just let me know. But I'm.
I think Mo knows.
Mhm.
She knows her
All right. So we'll
Silpata.
put these. We'll put these away. We'll put these away. Any interest? Let me know. Now I want to show you this. Oh gosh, I forgot about this. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Okay, I just want you to see how that looks on there. This is a set, and I will start this set at 60, but it really does look good on this. Just saying. Just saying it looks good on Doris. It's got a nice
So
big
it's the pendant and the earrings only,
pendant
right?
and the earrings, and they are marked.
Are you here tonight, Francis?
Mm, I've not seen her.
Oh,
Yeah.
darn.
She sent me a message last night telling me to go to bed.
Uh,
I can't believe that's so Potter, but put those out there. Put all these back. Alrighty, I'm gonna put these away into the bag. Alright, I have got some cute, this is a Silpata. Let's see, I'll start these rings off at, I'll start them off at 48. The Silpata mark is right inside here with the 925. Right up in here. I don't know if I can get it to focus with all the bling, but I promise you it's there. And this is a cool ring. This ring is would be a good thumb ring because it's like a stretchy. It's as small as a size 6, but it goes all the way up to a 12 and a half. It stretches. And it's got some little rhinestones. And it really does. It would look cute as a thumb ring. It stretches to fit. So I've got this one. And ooh, I shouldn't do this, but I'll do this at this price too.
Jeez.
This is a size not quite a 6. Let's say it's 5 3/4. Make sure on that. Excuse me, it's 6 3/4, and it's a real pearl. That is definitely a Silpata. It is marked. My old eyes see it.
Darn, those hammered disc earrings for Silpata sell for pretty high dollar, don't they? That's
Also,
crazy.
probably sells pretty high.
I know, but those disc ones
I
in
was listed
particular
all
are
about the
pretty, I
sit.
think they're pretty popular,
I
but
just
they
need to
sell
see
for
'em
high
here.
prices. Geez, here's a pair for 79, another pair for 92.
I can't. There it is. Goodness gracious! I knew it was in there. I just couldn't
Here's
find
a
it.
pair for
Anyways, it's up in
89.
here. So here are two different rings that are pretty.
Oh,
Any interest? If not, I'm putting them away.
and those rectangle filigree scroll ones, those are around 65 to 70, Ro.
Yeah.
Okay. Mo's in at 48.
Uh-oh.
Insanity.
Good reselling pieces. I'm
Ooh, I
putting them
have that
away.
same ring. I just got that same one from, um, and I love it, but it ended up being a little too small, so I got to resell it. But I just got that same ring from JJ,
The,
the square one.
the guy I buy from over on Facebook, he gets a lot of Zapata. All right, call her
Darlene's
down.
in at
Oh, I'm sorry.
um, Darlene's in at 49.
Hmm. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rush it if somebody's bidding. Very pretty. Sorry about my old folks' hands, my paws. They do a lot of dishes. Although I went down to do them and somebody had done them.
Ooh.
And I'm thinking, my mother was up here, so my husband must have did it. It was only a handful, though.
Oh,
Okay,
you know what I
Mo's in
didn't
it.
realize? You know, I was saying I didn't really care for the chain that was on that disc piece, the gong. I just
Mhm.
realized though that piece does not have a spring ring, so it has to be the piece that came with it because there's no way to take it off.
This is a 6 3/4 to a
Baffling, isn't it?
7. It fits. It's right between 6 3/4 and a 7. And this one, it is setting on a 6, but it stretches down to a, I think I said 12. It's a stretch ring. It's kind of cool. And it's marked up in here. Cutie patooties.
Okay. All right. Darlene has high bid at 55. We'll give it a few seconds to see if anybody else wants to come in.
That's a real pearl. Doesn't that look like it's on a plate? It always reminds me of a.
Oh,
Going
on the
once.
custom washcloths that my mother-in-law is making for you guys, we found all the colors, and today I finally found this silver yarn at Michael's, but you have to order it online. So we're ordering that silver yarn, so those should be done soon.
Okay,
They
we're
didn't actually
so
have it in store in any of the craft stores. They didn't have the silver, so we had to go on a special hunt
Wow,
for it. But I can't remember who asked for the silver and maroon, but we did find them. Colors anyway.
that's cool.
we're sold to Darlene. Which one or ones would you like?
And of course, the peach and the tan that somebody asked for, we found that too.
That is so
Darlene will be
cool. I haven't found another one like that. Thank you, honey.
back. And then let's see. Mo already has that one, so I'm guessing she doesn't want it.
Alrighty. All right, that was 3, but if anybody's interested on my next turn, I have an older bead ball, nice and heavy. It is Silpata. I will bring this up next if somebody's interested. If not, I'm putting the Zapata away. Okay, Cindy, it's your turn, honey.
Okay, I think I started tonight, so this will be the last round, Ro, if you're good with that.
Okay.
Since we got to get through tomorrow too.
Yep.
All right, so I have this beautiful vintage bracelet. It measures right at a 7. It looks like that.
Thank you,
This
Gal.
middle line, it's right on that 7 line. This is so gorgeous. It's got that. Doesn't have a J. Crew tag or anything, but it's got that J. Crew style clasp, which I think J. Crew actually patented from what I read the other day. That's their patent. It's got these kind of brown gray stones, more gray. And then it's got these blue stones on the edge, rhinestones. This is beautiful. And it looks like all of the stones are there. And as I said, 7 on the cone and laying flat. It measures 7. There's 2. Actually, I didn't realize when I put on the cone, I forgot there are 2 of them. So 7 and 7.5. Let me make sure I measured with both. Let me see what the largest one is. Yeah, 7 on the largest one on the cone, and then the other one is, put it in the smaller hoop, or loop. Okay, so on the smaller one, wow, that was a major difference. It went a ½ inch difference, so 6.5 to a 7, basically. Beautiful bracelet, though. This is so gorgeous. And I would start this for 15.
It's pretty.
Are you still here, Rose? You've been very quiet tonight. You have not been sassy all night. Are you feeling okay, Rose? When Rose isn't sassy, I worry she's not feeling well. You need to bring out the llama to bring your spirits up, Ro. Miss Rose. Make you laugh.
Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good.
Me too.
Okay, I kind of thought so. You're not sassy tonight. You're not your usual self. So I hope you start feeling better, Rose.
Me too.
This is a stunning piece.
Cassandra told us that it's called a senorita clasp.
Oh, Senorita clasp. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the only place I ever saw it until recently was on J. Crew pieces, but I'm starting to see it a lot more now.
Okay, Sue Lynn's in at 15.
Uh-oh.
That's such a beautiful piece, Sue Lynn.
I think you need some nice costume jewelry.
Yes. We should send you a bag, Elizabeth. I'll talk to you about that later. We have a deal with him where we sell it. He gives us the bags, we sell them, and then we split it with him. So we can hook you up.
Okay,
So
I'll think
don't
about
cost
it.
anything up front.
Okay, we're sold to Sue Lynn.
Thank you, Sue Lynn. That's not where all of my costume comes from, but oh, you know what? I already have a bag with Sue Lynn's name on it from a previous purchase. Oh, nope, that says Shirley, but let's taste it to Sue Lynn. There we go. Okay, I don't know if you saw my gong or not. I call it my gong. So for some reason I thought I had put this chain on here, but I just realized that the chain, it must have come on the pendant because it does not have a spring ring. So you would have to dismantle it to actually take it off. So it must have come on here. And so I just tested this again to make sure it's sterling. And of course, both pieces are sterling. It's not marked anywhere, so I'm assuming it's artisan made. Now, Zapata does make a big disc piece like this, but theirs has a bail, so this is definitely not a Zapata piece. Theirs has a bail in the middle, and then they also make one that has a bar that goes across. But beautiful piece. Look at how thick that thing is. This is a
The
monster
gong.
of a piece. And I was selling it or trying to put it with the earrings, but I will do it separately so I don't have to go as high on the piece. Let me give you a weight on it because it is a quite heavy piece. 48.2 grams. So I would start this at, let me give you a length on it. And I guess you could put you could add a spring ring to this, not a spring ring, but a lobster claw to this chain. It is 22 inches long, so I'm guessing it's probably close to 24 when you add this onto. Um, Beautiful piece though, and I would start that at let's start it at $68. I know that's an odd amount, but based on what I paid for it, that's about as low as I can go.
Oh, still on the floor.
Very substantial piece though. No, 40, not 38.2 grams, but
Oh,
40,
sorry.
48.2 grams.
Okay, I'll take that out.
Yeah, so it's like an ounce and a half. It's a pretty big piece.
48. There we go.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do with it, Mo, and I'll probably do that and then offer it again. Um, is I'm either going to put a double chain on it this way to wear this way, take this off, and get a longer chain and double it like this, or I'm just going to put two separate, like one from here and one from here, and then fasten in the middle up here. So I probably am just going to order like two 10-inch chains, two thick, heavy 10-inch chains, and turn it in, or two 12-inch chains and turn it into like a 24-inch because it's big, so it needs a long chain. But I think that's what I'm going to do with it, attach a chain to each of these separately because I kind of don't like this either. I don't like this part of it, the way it feeds through there. And then I'll just put a bail on this one and turn it into a regular chain. Not a bail, but a lobster claw. But I agree with you. I don't like the chain, the way the chain is on that one for sure. Okay. What do I have here? I have a little native ring here. This is a small size, so I don't know if that's actually bigger than I thought. It's a little over a 7. I thought it was going to be like a 5 or something. This is, I think this might be, it doesn't say Philippine, but that looks like their tea. But I don't know, it could be, actually it's TT, so that is not the Philippine one. I can't remember. I bought this from, oh, not Tiffany, but what is the girl that used to be on with Tiffany? I bought it from her a while back. And I can't remember who
Okay.
she, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Scooter. I got it from Scooter. But that is the tea, and I can't remember who she told me made this. Usually it's very similar to that Philippine brand, but that usually says Philippine on it. It's a little bit different than theirs, but it also says Sterling. I'll have to look it up again to see who it's made it. Very traditional design, very beefy little ring. And I would start this at 40. And I'm pretty sure I paid more than that for it, but I've had it for a while and it doesn't fit me, so I'm going to go ahead and let it go for less. And when I look up the designer, I'll probably kick myself, but that's okay. Very traditional. This would make a, too big for that, but it would make a really awesome pinky ring too, I think.
Yeah, I like that style too.
Any interest? If not, we're going to move on. Let's move on. Okay. Okay, this is a Vermeil CZ ring, and it is a size 7 1/4. But I think it's really cute, and I would start that one at $20. It's a Vermeil piece, and it's CLS line. Now this one does test as sterling, and it is also marked. Of course, I can't read it. They tend to stamp some of these Vermeil pieces too deeply, so I guess the idea is so you could still read it after they played it, but a lot of times you can't because the plating fills in the stamp.
The pain in the bum.
Yeah, it looks like it's a C something, maybe a C something J.
It's too much stuff in this room.
Might be CGJ, which I think is an actual brand. Let me see if I can remember who that one is. Darn it, I closed that link already. Ugh.
She gets so
But
angry.
let me open it because if that is the maker on this piece that I'm
Oh,
thinking that it is, that's a super good price.
Really pretty amethyst.
It's actually a CZ, but it is beautiful. At least I think it is. Let me. Been a while since I. Yeah, this is a CZ. It's not an amethyst. Just beautiful color though.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like the because I don't find a whole lot of the purple stone in the vermeil. I like that part of it.
Hey, Star.
Hey, Star, how are you, my dear?
Star. Long time.
Could be CFJ, which is Sharon. Sharon Evans, I think. Yeah, Sharon Evans. I can't actually completely read it. It's C something J. Cute ring though. Not bad for $20.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on. Hey Laura, thank you for staying with us.
Hey, ladies, I think I'm starting to poop out.
All right. This is our last round, so we'll see you
Little
tomorrow.
pooper, you.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Love you, ladies. Love everybody. Thanks for all your purchases and for playing with us.
Thank you, Miss Elizabeth.
Okay,
I love you.
Love you.
This is a 5.5, so it's a tiny thing, but it is an awesome little ring. Pretty beefy for a size that small. It's a pretty
That's
much
cute.
of a slobber knocker for a size 5. Isn't that gorgeous, though? It's got, this is a Ma sit right here. And then turquoise and coral. Beautiful piece, and I believe it's not signed at all. So I believe that it's native, but I won't swear to it. Very cool piece. I would start that at 34.
Size?
5.5. Nice little turquoise chunk.
That's cute.
Very unusual to find too. The moss that said was probably maybe the third time I found that. It's a very distinct
like some of
green
the
color.
Israeli pieces.
What?
It's almost made like some of the Israeli pieces.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. It looks like a casted piece for one. So that could be Israeli, but it has no marks that I can find, which is actually not that uncommon on some of the
What
Israeli.
about on the back? No, not on the outside of the band.
No, nothing.
Pretty.
Yeah, it kind of does look more Israeli now that I look at it, especially casted, because there's not a lot of native casted pieces.
They usually sign it some of them.
Not a lot.
Any interest?
Very cute piece, though.
I agree. Nice
I love the
pink.
way they set that piece of coral in there. All right, let's move on. That's kind of a Nisa ring. I'll have to bring that out when Nisa comes back. She's always looking for slobber knockers in her size. Okay, let's see what else I have here. Okay, I was going to do that bracelet, but I got to do a little more research on that first. So let me do something else here.
It is raining up a storm here. Goodness gracious.
Okay, this is a size, goes to about 7.25, where it's at now, between 7 and 7.25. Beautiful.
Oops, let me pass on that last one.
Yeah, this is the one I actually described on an invoice to, I can't remember, it might have been Umo, but it wasn't this one that I had for you. It was the other one. For some reason, I described this one on the invoice, but I messaged whoever it was that it was the wrong description on the invoice. No, it wasn't you, Mo. It was someone else, actually. Beautiful bracelet, though. I will start this one at, let's start this one at 65. I think we'll
Six
do a good
five.
deal on it. Yeah, it's a really good deal. And this one is signed Mexico and 925. So I think this is vintage, actually. And it's a beautiful piece of cat's eye quartz there. Look how wide that chatoyancy is on that. You can tell by the way that one catches the light that it's not glass. Glass cat's eye does not catch the light like that. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Heavy.
Yeah, it's a substantial bracelet. 65 is a very good deal for it. All right, let's move on. Okay. I love this piece. And I love these little earrings. I'm surprised they still have these earrings. Okay, so this is a 18-inch chain, I believe. Let me make sure. Yep, 18-inch chain. It's a
That's cute.
abalone, slice of abalone, and the bale, the metal, all this is sterling, a little palm tree.
That's cute.
And then I have this pair of abalone earrings that I am putting with it. These are really cute, the way they inlaid these. Aren't those adorable?
I think the tree's cute.
Yeah, the tree is cute. So I'm selling that as a set, and I will start that at, let's start it at 24, and you'll get both pieces. I think that's a pretty good deal for that.
That is cute.
I don't know where those black dots are coming from. Oh, that must be my marker.
Mm-hmm. Sue Lynn's in at 24.
Isn't that cute, Sue?
How cute are they? If there's no other interest, I'm going once. And twice. Good morning. And we are sold. Soldie doldy to Sue Lynn at 24.
Thank you, Sue Lynn.
That's cute.
Darn it, I keep reaching over here for my tape and it's gone.
I really like that little tree in the middle like that.
Uh-oh. Where'd that earring go? Did it jump ship? Oh, yeah, here it is. I knew I saw it not completely go in the bag there out of the corner of my eye. Okay, so I have another one of these, which always confuses me. I can never remember which one is for Coro and which one is for Sarah Coventry because they both have a dangle like this.
I can't help you with that.
And let me see if it's marked anywhere else.
I didn't know Sarah Coventry had the same mark.
No, it's not exactly the same. They have a tag that hangs off of it. It's different, but similar. So I can never remember which one is Sarah and which one is Coro. I think this one is Coro. I think Sarah's is a little, it doesn't have that opening like that. It's a little different. But I always get them confused. So a little vintage piece here. Excellent condition. The only issue is that it's missing the hook, 17 inches. It's missing the hook, which is an easy replacement or fix. So I'm going to sell it as is without the hook. And I will start that because it doesn't have a hook. I'm going to start it at $12.
Okay.
And there is a earrings, brooch, and a bracelet. There's a bunch of pieces that match this this set.
Pretty.
It is. I'm gonna have to look through that bag and see if the hook is in there. Yeah.
Any interest in our costume people? I didn't drink anywhere near the water I should have today. These are pretty. You might want to pass on me out here. Thank you.
Okay, I thought I had another piece out here, but I guess I don't. So I guess it's just gonna be these two. And oh,
Those sterling?
yeah, those are both sterling. One has turquoise in the middle. Okay, so this is going to be a choice of, and I would start these at 20 for choice of. This one has, looks like a 925 is all I see there. Let me check here closer. Yeah, just a 925 on that one. And this one is, no, this one is not marked at all that I see, so it must be a little artisan piece. And it's got the tiniest little jump ring, which I will put a lucky jump
Excuse me.
ring on that one. The jump ring is way too small. I'll put a bigger sterling jump ring on it.
Any interest? $20. Pretty. Rose is in at 20. We're going to call it down to Miss Rose. Going once. Going twice.
You know what, Miss Rose?
Fair warning.
I'm going to give you both of those for 20
There you go.
because they just, I'll still put a jump ring on that for you, but because they don't have bails, I'm going to give them both to you for 20.
Congratulations.
You have bought so much stuff from me. You deserve the discount.
They're hers.
Thank you, Rose.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Okay. Let me see. Speaking of, oh, no, let's do this. Okay, this is 16 inches, so it's going to need a, more than likely, unless you want to wear it as a choker, it's going to need a jump ring. I mean, not a jump ring, but a, what you call it, a extender. This is sterling, and I'm guessing this was here to be monogrammed, but it was just never monogrammed. Kind of an interesting piece.
The monogram that I'm taking in to
Nice
have.
heavy piece, and just needs a little extender, which we do sell for $6.50 on the extenders. We sell the 7-inch extender, which you can cut in half and make two out of if you've got an extra jump ring. I mean, an extra lobster claw. You can actually make two extenders out of it, but I will start this piece at 40.
Okay.
And if you want an extender, which you can make two out of, those are $6.50. I think it would kind of be cute as a choker, though, don't you? With that little tab in the middle, and get something
Mm-hmm.
engraved on that. But it hangs. Let me show you how that thing hangs when it's on you.
It's a Tiffany wannabe. I got a Tiffany one like that.
Yep. Yeah, Tiffany does make one just like it. So let me show you how the thing there does actually hang flat, because it looks like it would probably flip up, but it doesn't. It hangs flat. It looks like it would do that, but it doesn't. See, and you let go of it, it goes right back to that position, so it doesn't hang like this when you're wearing it. So you wouldn't necessarily have to wear it as a choker, but it would look cute as a choker.
Gosh, it's pouring.
Yes, yes, I agree, Mo. That's a good idea, Mo. You know what? We might have a marriage happening.
Hmm.
I didn't even think about that. How long are each of these? Let me see if they're long enough. Um, 8 inches. So I could, if I added an extender, that would work, Mo. Definitely would work. But that's my idea, is just to buy two chains, two chains from or anywhere from 8 to 12 inches, and replace what's on that gong piece. I think it would be more wearable that way. But anyways, $40, not a bad price for this. It's a solid sterling. Those are not hollow. I know sometimes these big, thick chain links can be hollow, but these are not. All right, let me put that with the gong and think that one out. That's a good idea, Mo.
Gone.
I don't know what else to call it. It's a gong.
It's a gong. It's a gong.
It's a
If you want
gong.
it to be a gong, it's a gong.
Okay, here's a piece I haven't brought out in a while that I really unusual piece. This was the first time I ever found liquid silver in vermeil.
Oh, yeah.
It's got the curved horns and a hook, vintage piece, and it measures 17 and a half inches. And this one is made, you could actually, because it has a hook, you could add extender if you needed it longer, but this was my first time. Actually, I've only found vermeil liquid silver twice, and this was the first time I found it. The other piece I sold to Miss Edna.
That.
Beautiful curved horns on this, which is nice, makes it hang on the back of your neck better when they're curved. And I would start this piece at $40, and that is a good deal for liquid silver.
Sure. like that it's two colors.
Yeah. Let me fix this first. It's hanging weird. There we go.
Any interest on this beauty?
Unraveled it. There we go. Love this piece though.
Hmm. Could add a nice little bit of pendant on that. Would be pretty.
Put a pendant on it too for sure.
It's so many different kind of loops there to see with. Ridiculous.
All right, let's move on.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I think this is a Mylar piece, but let me look at it and make sure. Oops. Yeah, this is a Mylar Italy piece. And this measures 20, but let me make sure. Yeah, with the extender, it's a little over 20 with the extender. Let me put it on the board here so you get an idea of how it hangs. I love this piece. This is really cool. This one actually has a Rolo type extender, which is this is like the extenders that we have are just like this. So they're about this size too. So they're pretty durable. They're nice. They make nice extenders. God darn it. Fingernails getting in the way with the lobster claw. God, I hate that. Ah, this is why
No growling. No
that's
growling.
why I always have my husband help me put them on because of the fingernails. Do not work well with lobster claws. Okay, someone's going to have to lay this out. I was trying to show you how this would hang. Let me try this here. On the neck here, but I have to put it at the end of the extender. All right. So you can see that this would hang nicely on your neck. Beautiful braided piece. And
It would
this
go so well with one of those bracelets, one of those cuffs, or one of those rings.
is like a braided, more like a braided snake chain rather than a braided herringbone. Beautiful. And it is a Mylar Italy piece, 20 inches.
Like it.
Very beautiful. I would start that at 50.
Okay.
I think that's a really good deal.
Pretty. Very pretty.
Yeah, gorgeous. Let me undo this so I can put the whole thing in the picture. Gorgeous piece, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to get the whole thing in the picture there, though.
Oh.
Ah, there's the piece I was looking for.
Any interest?
Beautiful.
I concur.
All right, let's move on.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Hang that one. Alrighty. This is got the price on it in pounds. So in US dollars, it was over 50. Wanted you to see that. This is an Irish brand. Beautiful Pandora style bead. And it has not even been opened. This is the package that it came in. Other than me slipping it out of there to test it, it has not been out of the package other than that. Beautiful 3-leaf clover. That's why I didn't even have to take that one out. I was able to scratch that one without taking it out. And I don't know if this is a pouch inside there or what that is, but it looks like almost like leather on the back there. Anyways, beautiful for a Pandora, and I don't think it's threaded though. I would start this at 20.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? It might be threaded. Oh no, that's the brand. Does have the brand mark inside. Yeah, it's got the so not threaded, but it is signed inside. It's got the mark for Solvar, basically. Which I've had Solvar pieces before, and they're pretty pricey, that Solvar stuff.
Any interest? Yeah, that's much higher. And
I'll give you a choice of. This was also a new one. And let me see if this one is threaded. Nope, not threaded. But they do fit standard size Pandora, as you can see. They've
mm-hmm.
got the larger hole, so that'll be a choice of.
Selena.
Hi Selena, beautiful flower or clover.
Any interest at $20 for choice. Cute, 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 cute.
I may actually, if that one doesn't sell, put it on my bracelet. I'd rather see it sell, but if it doesn't, I may add it to my bracelet.
I know I added all charms I just got that had gold in them. Real gold. I put it all on my bracelet.
I've got a couple that I've had on my bracelet for many, many years now, well over 10. And I thought for sure that was not going to wear well on this one, especially. But it has worn really well. Like the tip of that one is gold. I thought for sure that would wear down and break, but it hasn't.
No, they're gold. They're gold.
Yeah, they're solid gold, I know, but I thought it would totally wear down, and I've had that one for a good 10 years, and it hasn't worn down. Some of the rest of it has worn a little bit, but that hasn't, and same with that one. That one hasn't worn either.
No.
Held up pretty well. All right, let's move on if there's no interest in those. I do have lots of Pandora beads though, and some other brands besides Pandora. So I may get some of those out tomorrow. I even have some Jane Seymour pieces, charms, Pandora style. Okay, this is costume. This is a brass. I didn't bring this out yet, did I? I don't think I did, but a brass J. Crew.
Mm-hmm.
You can see all of the stones are there. This one is 21 inches total, and it has adjustments, or it has a hole at 18, 19, 20, and 21.
Uh-huh.
So it's 18, 19, 20, and 21. Beautiful piece, though. And I will start this one at 10.
Yeah, I like J. Crew's.
It's a beautiful J. Crew. I like that it's just all white with clear stones. So it will go with almost anything. It's in pristine condition, too. It's in very good condition.
Most of their stuff is.
Yeah, the most I ever find wrong with it is occasionally missing a stone, but the chains are always in really good condition.
Mm-hmm.
And didn't J. Crew just close too during COVID?
That I couldn't tell you, but it wouldn't surprise me. Any interest in this
We
piece?
lost a couple of them during COVID, a couple of jewelry companies. $10 on that. Let me show you how it looks with the chain hanging here. Let me. How it hangs. And then we'll move on and put it on its shortest. Hangs beautifully. Be a little whiter than that, but it is gorgeous with this chain. Very substantial piece for sure. I love their brass pieces more than I like their um, gold tone pieces, really.
Faith Robin said they filed for bankruptcy and then
Reorganized. Yeah, I had heard them and the other one.
and design.
Yeah, yep, Premier Design also closed. All right, let's move on. Okay, Ro, I think I am going to go ahead and turn it over to you. And
I've got 2 rings and I'm closing it down.
okay, let me turn it over to you. And in the meantime, while you're doing your last two, I am going to get set up for a giveaway.
This is an 8 1/4. I'm going to start these at 20. These are just little chips. I can't tell. I can't get in there to see if they're. This is 9 3/4. But they're just all. I mean, I can't get in there to test them. But there's open back, 9 3/4, and this one is. They're so pretty. This has a little blue stone, and then these are dark blue stones. And I cannot get in to test. They could be little.
What's your start bid?
Is that a missing stone? Hold on. It's a missing
Okay.
stone. I can't sell this one. It has a missing stone. Okay. 1 ring, 9 3/4. That's it.
You know what? I would love to pick somebody this time on the pound sign word. I haven't given that yet, but I'd love to pick somebody who has never won a pound sign giveaway before. So if you have not won a pound sign giveaway ever, hold on, Ro, put in your word. And if you've already put one in, put it in again so I'll know you're somebody who's never won one before. That is a beautiful ring. What's your start bid?
20, but the other one had a missing stone.
Are those diamonds? Are those diamond chips?
Do you want to see them again, Laura?
Laura, I don't think you've ever won. So who has never won a pound sign giveaway word?
All right, we're going to move on from that.
Okay, starting
Yes, you
from
can,
Faith
Laura.
Robin, if you've never won, starting from Faith Robin, put your word in.
You can.
Now, it doesn't mean if you've won our actual drawing, but if you've never gotten the $4 for me taking your word, I don't think you have, Laura. I don't think you've ever won one, so you're good to put something in.
No, I think she's saying yes, she wants me to bring out the Zapata earrings
Oh,
again.
okay.
Let me find them.
So let's see, Laura, I will accept your word because I know you have never won before. So put in a word for me. Actually, Faith Robin was in at # silver. Faith, you've never won our # $4 word, right? Okay, so go ahead and put $4 in your high star in your books for Faith Robin.
Alrighty.
Sorry about that, guys. I wanted to give a few people that have never had a chance to win that one before.
There we go, Laura. I believe I started them. I think I started them at 40. I apologize if I'm wrong.
We have used the word silver, but I know Faith Robin has never won it. So go ahead and type in # silver, guys, for the giveaway.
Let me write up Faith Robin for $4 for the word. Faith, that will go on the books, honey.
Okay, what's your start bid on this one?
I believe I started them at 40.
40. Okay. Are you in at 40, Flo? Miss Mo? Flo Mo?
No, it was Laura.
Okay.
Laura wanted to. She was questioning them.
Okay, let me put the start bid in because I don't know if they're in or not. Keep entering the giveaway. Start bid of 40. Okay, what am I
Hold on,
missing?
hold on.
Look at all the
Most
beautiful
stop.
earrings. I'm missing something. The teardrop earrings, what size are they?
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me get my
These are all
name.
Silpata, right?
Yeah, these are also Pada.
The teardrop ones. She wants to know what size the
Oh,
teardrop ones are.
these?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Mo.
From the tip of the wire down is 2 inches.
That is a really good way to get my attention, though. When I see the stop sign, I freeze. Uh-oh, what did I do?
2 inches, honey.
Definitely gets my attention. So starting bid of 40 on those guys. I started the bid right there because I was confused. Uh, I think she was just giving them the price. So anybody want to come in at 40 on these Silpata earrings? This rectangle pair down here, flip those over. They're upside down row. I was just Googling Silpata earrings. That pair right there, the cheapest I found those listed was $69 right there.
Yeah, all these are high end,
Yeah.
but today they're 40.
And that was the cheapest I found those. All righty. Anybody else that has not entered yet, get your entry in there.
Any interest on the earrings? If not, I'm going to put them away.
I like the cutouts on those those teardrops. Oh, you thought they were all silver, no
Oh,
cutouts.
okay,
So
honey.
that's
Okay.
actually what I like about them. I think she doesn't like the cutouts. I love the cutouts on them.
I'll be on the lookout for others, though. I'm always looking, always looking.
Isn't that funny how that one little detail makes a difference?
All right, I'm going to put this Silpata. This
Oh,
is
no, you're
vintage.
not.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
going to put it
you're
up for
not.
140.
Oh, that's a good price for this, guys.
This is on a bead chain. This
This
will be,
is
let me
the
measure,
first
let me weigh it for you.
Silpata bead ball
Yeah,
bracelet.
this
This
is,
is long since retired. This is the first one they ever made right here.
I love the clasp. There's your Silpata mark right on the back there.
This is very substantial. I have this exact same
This is
bracelet.
almost 33 grams.
Yep,
And
this is
it is
their very
retired.
first one, and it's very
Very
substantial.
retired. I'm thinking about keeping it myself.
Well, think about that weight because these beads are never completely solid. So for this to weigh over an ounce, that's really substantial bracelet for a bead ball. They're never
It
cheap.
is 7 1/4 on the cone. And I will probably, if I don't keep it, I need to list it really. I gotta see how it looks
I
on
would say
the
that one was probably made in Mexico, looking at the type of
gorgeous,
bail that's on it or type of
gorgeous
closure
piece.
on it.
I love it.
It's a super substantial piece. I really will vouch for that
That's a
one. I
super
have
deal.
that one.
All right, I'm gonna put that away.
And that one totally sells for more than 140 by far.
Well, they're all over the place, really. I like
They've
this.
got a whole bunch of different variety of ball bracelets, but that's supposed to be Kristen knows her Silpata, so when I want to know something about Silpata, I usually ask Kristen, but she says that is the first one they ever made.
Give you a
Are
choice
you
on.
done? Okay.
Oh yeah, we're done.
All right. So if you haven't entered yet, type in # silver. So $4 jewelry bucks, mushrooms. Are you doing three $4?
Yeah,
Okay. Are you
have
doing three
a pair of
giveaways?
earrings.
Oh, those are cute. I assume those are sterling.
I didn't test these.
No, they look like they could be. They're cute though, even if they're not.
They came in a lot, so I'm assuming they are, but I did not test them.
Oh, they came in a silver lot, so they
Yeah.
probably are silver. Okay, so I'm doing, I got three giveaways also. Oh, I found my blue pen. $4 jewelry box. I've got this ring, which is a size 7 3/4. It is, ah, bracelet just kicked the bucket. And oh, by the way, those are amethyst on those. Those are real gemstones on those. I thought it
Oh,
was glass,
nice.
but it actually is a stone. It's a little cross, and James Avery makes one very similar to this, a little more beefy, but almost exactly the same type of ring. And then this little sterling pendant, which is a clada. And let's see how it feeds. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this was a bracelet. Look at that. Might have been. I don't see a bail other than those little holes. Well, I'm going to go ahead and give it away anyway because it is a cute little sterling piece. And I thought I saw no, really, that looks like it had a little CZ in there, but it's not. Okay, so that is, I guess, some scrap silver. So if you are um, if you make jewelry, there's a little piece you can work with. So I will do two $4 jewelry bucks. That's my choices. The pendant or the little piece of
Yeah,
silver.
I'm gonna give away three, but I'm gonna give some other options
Okay.
on these little earrings.
Let me close all of these that we don't need. Let me go over here and do a screen share. Okay, we have 21 entries, guys. So if you haven't entered yet, get your entry in. We've got 37 people still in chat, so go ahead and get your entry in. How have you been, Star? It's so nice to see you. Anna! There's Miss Anna. We missed you, Anna. You were quiet tonight.
Susan, yeah, she's been quiet. Been quiet.
Catherine, Froggy, Selena. Who else did I miss? Hey, sis. Annie Woods is still here.
Is Mel in here?
Yeah, Mel's here.
Mel, look what I found for you.
Jackie's probably she either fell out on us or she's crafting while she watches.
Look what I found for
We
you,
gotta
Mel.
get Jackie on again soon.
Show me. I found you some Americana little studs. You said she likes these. You said she likes
Yeah,
Americana stuff.
she likes
Those not the
Americana
cutest
stuff,
little
yes.
things.
And anything military related jewelry wise.
I'm sending those to you
Alrighty.
with your froggies.
We both were married to Navy men. Oh, you know what? I have a necklace that will go with those earrings on the end. Are those sterling? The brown and blue?
What, the little earrings? I got
Yeah.
them at Sterling Lot. They supposed to be. I
Well,
did not.
I think too bad I can't enter. I think I have a necklace that those will go with. Alrighty.
Oh, you mean these? That's out there? Not Mel's.
Babysitting. Oh, she's smoking a brisket, so she's babysitting the smoker.
Oh,
I
stop
thought you
it,
were talking
Mel.
about Buddy there for a minute. I was
Make
going to
me
say, is
so
it that bad
hungry all
now
the
you have to
time.
supervise him while he smokes?
She makes me crazy.
Alrighty, so there are our giveaways, guys. I am going to go ahead and get started. We now have 22 entries, so I'm going to draw Roberta's first three. And let me get over here and start drawing. This is our first one.
She said him too.
Is he one of those burn down the house kind of smokers? If you don't watch him. Okay, Joyce. Joyce, you're having a lucky day. Alrighty. Faith Robin, you too, Faith Robin. I think you won from me earlier. Now you're getting Roberta.
Alrighty. Pretty picture, Faith Robin.
Olga. Okay, good luck to everybody on the second round. I will come on over. We got 3 more giveaways, so if you haven't entered
Pick
yet,
which
go ahead
ones,
and
Joyce. You can pick any two you want.
doesn't have to be the way she grouped them.
Yep,
If
it
you
doesn't.
want
Any
one
two.
from the bottom and one from the top, that's okay.
Yep, any two you want.
So Joyce is your first winner. Joyce, what would you like? I'm guessing Joyce
Welcome.
usually wants the jewelry box, but let's see. You never
No,
know.
she wants some mushrooms, but I told her she can pick whichever one she
Oh,
wants.
she wants mushrooms? Okay.
They're cool. Your choice. Boy, is it pouring out. Unbelievable.
Let's see if I still have that necklace. I want to see how much it
Well, you
matches.
gotta
Yes.
let me know. You gotta let me know which ones you want, Joyce. Pick two.
If nobody picks
Say
those,
blue or pink or green, and
let me
you
show
can count.
you. If
You go
nobody
1, 2,
picks
3,
those
4, 5,
earrings,
6. You can count them if you want.
I want to buy those earrings, and I'll show you why if nobody picks those. And if somebody does, then I will have to put this up for bid to go with the earrings.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it will go perfectly with those earrings.
You can have it, my darling Faith Robin.
Well, let's see if anybody wants them first. If
No,
somebody picks
you
them,
can have
then
the earring, but I'm talking Faith Robin says she wishes the pink and the blue. Right there. You got them. You got them, Joyce. They're yours. Thank
I
you.
will offer the. Let me
All
see.
right, Faith Robin, what would you like? $4 jewelry box, 2 mushrooms, or a pair of earrings?
Come on, light back up. There we go. Yeah, it's not hot enough. Faith Robin is next. Did she choose?
Nope, I'm waiting on her.
Well, go ahead because you still got mushrooms left, even if she does choose two of them. So, Faith Robin, what do you
I'm
want?
putting other
Jewelry
colors on.
bucks for Faith Robin.
Alrighty, you got them.
And Olga, you get to choose after. If you want a pair of earrings, you can go ahead and choose those now. If you want mushrooms, then soon as Joyce chooses, you can choose. All right, pink and blue.
No, the whole thing is Faith Robin got. Now I just need Olga to tell me what she wants.
No, Joyce. Did you get Joyce's mushrooms?
Joyce picked. Joyce
Oh,
picked what
okay.
she wanted.
Gotcha. Then Olga, go ahead. Earrings or mushrooms, Miss Olga? She wants
Oh,
to
I'm
see
sorry,
the
hon.
earrings.
I did not test these, but here's the little cone ones. These have a cute little green, like an olive green crystal in them, maybe. I'm not sure if it's a crystal, but
She
come
didn't
on, baby.
test them, but they did come in a sterling lot, so chances are they probably are
The
sterling.
other ones are just.
Fine. No, I'm kidding. If you want those, Olga,
Cindy will
go
beat
for it.
you up if you take these, Olga.
Nope, I'm just going to try and sell you the matching necklace if you take those, Olga.
I'm kidding you, Olga. You can have them if you want. She's
Oh,
gonna take
no,
the
Olga,
green
you
ones.
didn't do that because of me, I
No,
hope.
these are cute.
Yeah, they're
Those are
cute,
cute
but
little earrings. They need to be clean.
honestly, yeah, I would have been totally okay with that.
No, she
All
wouldn't have.
right,
She'd
well, I
pout
guess
all night
you're gonna
long.
send those to me now then.
She would pout
Perfect
all
match
day
for
long.
this necklace, though, isn't it?
Alrighty, you got
Okay, so let's go do my three.
congratulations,
Let me
everybody.
bring the screen up first. No, really, invoice me for them, Ruff.
Oh, get out of here. I'm giving them as a giveaway and I'm going to charge you $10 for
Why not?
them. I'll add a zero.
Anna is
And
my
a
first
mola.
winner. Anna Mora. Okay, guys, I don't think I went through that button. We are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary to play or win. And you can win more than once per auction, but only once per round. So if I do happen to draw your name twice, then we will go ahead and draw again. Because it doesn't eliminate you once you've won, unfortunately. So you may come up more than once. And on the jewelry bucks, you have to redeem those from whoever you won them from, basically. And that's pretty much it. We take care of shipping. If you win a piece of jewelry or whatever, we take care of the shipping. Or if you made a purchase, we just ship it with whatever you've purchased. All right, let me get in there and draw again. This is my second winner. Mike.
Mr. Mike.
If you're not here when we draw your name, then we just go to the next person and we end up choosing for you if you're gone by the time we do the drawing. And Selena.
Miss
Okay.
Selena.
I've got some earrings I'm going to send you at some point too, Selena. They match something you got from Roe. I don't remember exactly what, but they're earrings I promised you.
A green necklace. A cute loopty green necklace.
Okay. Hopefully I didn't give those to somebody else. I better check and make sure. Pretty sure I still have them, but if I did, I will find something else. Okay, so these are your choices. This is sterling silver, a little clawda I guess it must have been a bracelet because I'm seeing holes in there, but so that's kind of more for a crafter. And then this is a size, which I think you actually do, don't you? Anna and
Okay.
Selena and Mike. Actually, that's a size 8 on the ring, and then 2 $4 jewelry bucks. So Anna, you get first choice, honey. We're having trouble thinking. Okay, go ahead and remove it. All right. Just got a message from Facebook that they were having trouble streaming our video on Facebook. Okay. Are you still with us, Miss Anna?
And a banana.
Yeah, she's still here. I see her up there. Size 8, little sterling colada craft piece, and 2 $4 jewelry bucks. I'm gonna open another bag of baggies. Selena, are you with us?
Oh, I'm talking to Anna. Anna
No,
first. Anna banana.
I mean Anna. I'm sorry, Anna. Are you with us? I give
I'll give
Anna
you.
another second. If I don't hear from her, I'm going to go ahead and let Faith Robin choose. You still here, Miss Anna? Ah, my back itches. Darn it, I hate that. I need a back scratcher besides my husband. He's my favorite back scratcher, though. He's a good back scratcher.
My husband's always been my favorite back scratcher.
All right, I don't see Miss Anna, so I'm going to go ahead and go to Faith Robin. Faith Robin, would you like to choose size 8 ring? I think you're also a crafter, so this little sterling piece might work for you. And 2 $4
Anna's
jewelry
in.
bucks. Are you here, Anna? Oh, there you go. Anna, you won, honey. You get to choose first. I got a size 8 cross ring, little colada piece, and 2 $4 jewelry bucks.
Anna, you must be lagging if you're just saying goodnight to Elizabeth. She's been gone forever.
Yeah, Elizabeth's way
Oh
gone.
my.
Anna, you won the giveaway, honey. Hit your did she win with you already on this round, Faith Robin? No. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm looking at the wrong one. Sorry. It's not you, Faith Robin. It would be Mike next and then Selena. I'm sorry,
Oh,
Faith
my
Robin.
head.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong list. I had written down Roberta's and mine, and I
What
was
is
looking
it?
at Roberta's list. But yeah, you're right. You did win with Roberta. Anna, pick a piece. Okay, let's go ahead and move on. Mike, what would you like? Ring, colada piece. You can make something with that, or $4 jewelry bucks. You still here, Mikey? Mikey?
I think we're having a lag.
Yeah, we must be having a big lag.
I think.
I think.
Mike wants a ring.
A ring? Okay, you got it. Anna, oh, Anna wants the ring. Okay, Anna chose first. Got it. I'm
Ring.
sorry, Mike. Anna wants the ring. She finally answered just before you did, Mike. So choose again, Mike. Claude piece or $4. She got in just before you, Mike.
That's how girls are, Mike.
I know, right, Rose? The charm? Okay, you got it. It's got It is sterling. It's got holes on both sides, so I'm assuming that at some point it was in a bracelet. And it does actually look like it was a casted piece too. So you might be able to make something out of it, Mike. I thought it was a pendant, but when I picked it up and looked at it, I realized it wasn't. Okay, so that means, Selena, you get $4 jewelry bucks. And I believe you may already have, let me see, before I say that and be wrong, you may already have something you won. Let me check my list here.
Night, love. Be blessed.
Or I might be thinking of the earrings I was holding for you. Yeah, this is your first win. Okay, Selena, I'm putting you down for $4 jewelry bucks.
I'm going to
I'm
take this
going.
time to tell you that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you. Please pray for one another.
Okay, we
And
will be back tomorrow night, guys.
yes, indeed.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Please be blessed and thank you so much for
Those
always being
earrings
here
are going to
for
be
us.
so cute with that piece, aren't they?
They indeed are. I
I
already put them in
smell a
the bag.
marriage.
I smell marriage.
Yes, for those of you who are new, we had Roberta ordained so that she could perform jewelry marriages.
I love performing jewelry marriages. I'm always marrying something up. It's for
And
your
let's
benefit.
see what else is coming up.
We've got,
Oh, Wednesday, Roberta will not be with me on Wednesday auction, so it will be Elizabeth, graciously agreed to step in for Roberta,
yeah,
even though we usually already have her worn out before Wednesday. So, but she's going to
I
come
don't
in with me on Wednesday.
I don't know if I'll be here on time. My mother's going to have a procedure done to her eyeball and she cannot be alone. So I am going to hold her hand because I love her.
Is that a pun? I
She
gonna
gets a big huge needle in her eye. It's to stop
creepy.
degeneration and they have to they have to do a lot of things. But anyway, she can't be by herself and or she wouldn't be by herself anyway, but the doctor is only in on Wednesday.
Well, I mean, you don't want her like getting on a bus to go
I don't
down
let
there
her
by
go anywhere
herself
by herself.
anyway at
I
her
don't let her
age.
go anywhere by herself. But
Yeah,
it's important. The
even if she
doctor,
could go by herself.
well, she's stubborn enough to say, "Well, I'll just get on the elder bus."
I
No,
will,
you won't.
Selena. Oh, I feel bad. You're going to be having surgery and in pain by Monday evening, and I'm going to be at a concert. So I will think about you when I'm at the concert, Selena.
I have been praying, Celine, and I pray
I
the
will
doctor.
try not to have a good time while you're in pain, Miss Selena.
Yes, she will have a good time. It's
I
for her.
still pray for you, Selena. Yeah, actually, I gotta ask my husband. I don't know, even sure. I'll have to let you know tomorrow who the heck we're going to see in concert. I know we have like front row
Look at
seats,
somebody
so
nice.
it's a little too close. So whoever he got those tickets from must have really loved whoever we're going to see because it's at the Scope, and that's a big place, big, huge place. All right, guys. Thank you for
Yes,
being
indeed.
here.
Love you so much.
And we will see you guys tomorrow night, same time, 7:30 Eastern, 6:30
Tonight.
Central.
We're already in tomorrow, Cindy.
Yeah, well, we'll see you in about what, 14 hours, 15 hours, something
Love
like that.
y'all. Get some rest.
Love you guys. Good night, everybody. Hang in there. Thank you for your help to all of those that help us in the chat. We appreciate that. Love you all.
Thank you
Signing
so
off. Don't
much.
forget your thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. Oh, and also I put Roberta's link to her Etsy store in the description box, so it's in there now.
Thank you.
Yes, I did. It'll
Thank
be
you,
in
guys.
there. It'll be in there going forward. I thought I already had it in there, but I had your PO box in there is what I had entered in there, which you
Oh,
must have asked me to put at some time because I don't know why I would have put that otherwise. So, but anyways, it's all in there now. Love you all. Good night,
mhm.
everybody.
Love y'all.
Signing off.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.